Year. Change in appearance. There is no Ko at home. Year. Mysterious Ko. God reappears. Surprise. Lifespan. Soil. Achievement. Under the dazzling neon lights of the city. Monsters hiding ancient myths. Ah, strange monster. Ah, 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 ah. Above the moon hanging high in the sky. Standing guard over the gods of the world. In this world that belongs to humans, Tion. Mystery must be eradicated. I envy you for waking up to the forbidden market at such a young age. I have been a night watchman for so many years, waiting for the awakening of the forbidden city. Unfortunately, I'm already in my 40s now. If you have talent, don't waste it. Isn't it good to use this power to protect others? What if I only want to use this power to protect my family? Kid, I respect your choice. But you need to be careful with this knife. Because this knife will be very handsome. Everyone wants to protect their little home. Protecting family members. Protecting teammates. Protecting classmates. These tens of millions of small homes. It forms the group of people that the night watchman wants to protect. Awarded the derived flash moon. Forbidden City Flame Feather Tang. Shinxiong, Mortal World, Divine City. You are the one who always supports me. Agent Lin Chie of the Angel of Fire. Yes. I have an agreement with him that I will join the Night's Watch for 10 years. I will leave in 10 years. Do you know the responsibilities of a night watchman? Knowing that the dark night will come to an end. I will stand in front of millions of people. Do you know who I am, mortal? God Code 009. Poseidon, the sea god. Arrogant pressure on untrustworthy people. Can gods be numbered? Do you really think a mortal body can withstand the footsteps of the sea god? I can give it a try. Even with this ridiculous power, I want to stop my footsteps. Divine Sequence 018 Loki. Cough cough, if the dark night finally comes, I will stand in front of millions of people. Horizontal knife towards the abyss. Blood stained the sky, right. Within the territory of Dashyat. Divine Prohibition. TSK, I came here in my dream. It's been 5 years now. I dream of this damn mental hospital every day. I always feel like this rundown hospital is summoning me, but I dreamt that it wouldn't let me in. It's really inexplicable. Hey, I'm here again. Open the door for me. In this illogical dream, any means are futile. I can only knock on the door day after day, night after night. Knock at the door. Knock at the door. Knock at the door. Brother, get up and have dinner. Okay, let's go down now. You can eat first. Sigh, knocking on the door all night is exhausting. Since that day, I not only became mentally ill, but also blind. Or in other words, it's a different way of seeing. Woof woof. Hey, don't snatch it, haha. The doctor has come for a follow-up examination and is waiting in the room. Hurry up and show the doctor to them. Good. My name is Lin Chie. I'm 17 years old, right? Yes. Can you tell me about the accident that caused blindness and mental illness 10 years ago? All of this is because of that night 10 years ago. I'm watching the moon from the eaves. I saw an angel, a figure shrouded in golden radiance. An angel with 6 golden wings. Flaming angel. From that day on, my eyes could never be opened again. Mental condition. Now I see. Of course, this is all my delusion. Hey, hey. I just rolled off the roof and hit my head, causing nerve damage and blindness. Understood. God's condition remains constant. Let's stop here for the re-examination. Your illness is no longer a problem. I hope you can adjust your mindset and live a good life. Thank you, doctor. Take it slow. Brother, your eyes are almost healed. Well, I can already see some, but I can't see much light. Xiao-Chi, don't worry about the eyes. We should be more stable and wait for a while. You don't have to force yourself. Big Hio. The transfer has been arranged, but have you really thought it through? What if? There's nothing in case. My eyes are almost healed. To get into college, I have to stand on the same starting line as others. Even if you don't pass the exam, this child is fine. Auntie has been taking care of you all along. Brother, I also raised you. I lied. My eyes are not good at all. I still can't open my eyes. I can't open it at all. Not at all. Can't open one's eyes. Whoosh, whoosh. But I didn't lie either. Even with my eyes closed, I could see everything around me. Since 5 years ago, my eyes have undergone some changes that allow me to sense the surrounding environment. At first, it was only a few centimeters, but as time passed, I could sense it further and further away. Becoming increasingly clear. It's already 10 meters now. If a person can only see 10 meters, he is still blind, but for me, these 10 meters mean everything. You. Are you still looking at me? Go to bed early. I'm going to knock on the door again in my dream. Stop. You two go through the backstreet bag. Yes. Lao Zhao. Received. Hissing. 3 billboards are already in place. Forbidden Market. Open. Don't try. You guys. I can't make it out of this formation. Cleanup operation. Start. Wow, look so handsome. Although I am in high school on my first day. But I was mentally prepared for it. Today we are going to welcome a special student. I hope everyone can help each other. Help him integrate into our collective. In the previous semester, various small groups had already formed in the class. As a transfer student, it's difficult for me to integrate into the group. Disabled transfer students are inevitably excluded, but it's also convenient for me to focus on my studies. 7 nights, let me take you to your seat. Come, take your seat here. Let me help you get your backpack. Be careful not to collide. No need. That's all for today's class. Which school did you transfer from? What's wrong with your eyes? It's an accident. 7 nights classmate, I am the class monitor Jiang Qian. You can come to me for anything. My name is Li Yifei. If you want to eat, call me and I'll take you there. My name is Lu Yuan. Why is it different from the script? Do you know me? The homeroom teacher instructed us. It was your aunt who came over. Classmates, please help me. My nephew has bad eyesight and a cold temper. Please take care of him more. That day, she stood at the door and handed us candies one by one, asking us to take care of you. 7 nights, this kid is cold outside and hot inside. I see. 100 years ago, there were over 200 countries distributed across 7 continents and 4 oceans on Earth, until that day an endless mysterious fog appeared in Antarctica. That wouldn't disappoint Auntie's hard work either. The mysterious poisonous mist spread at an astonishing speed, devouring nearly 98% of the Earth's surface area in just 24 hours. The heavy fog is completely beyond human cognition, and no detection method can penetrate it. No one knows if there are other countries outside the fog. Perhaps we are the last survivors of this planet. Don't leave any and kill them all. Okay, okay. Watchman Wenchima. As long as they hold onto this sewer outlet, they have nowhere to escape. No matter how many you come, you're no match. After the red feather. What? Hanying. Report serious misjudgment in combat. Hanying, please answer. Hanying, please answer. Abnormal killer, real or fake? Of course it's true. I heard it from a friend. More than 10 people have already died in the old city area. Are you guys sick? You know how to scare people. Well, that smell. It's the stench of corpses. It's impossible for there to be such a big commotion. The news had already been reported. How could it be? I'm telling you, this is a strange thing that happened. You guys. Did you smell any odor? Hey, that sounds a bit strange when you say that. Just take a look and you'll know. I'll take a photo. Help! Help! Why are you standing still? Hurry up. Ah, ah, ah. Sensing it, right behind me. Don't look back. There's one more. I can only fight. Oh no, calf. Jiangqian. Why me again? For so many years, being injured and blind has been treated as a mental illness. No matter how unlucky it is, I have endured it all. When I finally managed to get through it and prepared to start a new life, I met you, you ugly monster. I don't agree. What's going on? Homying, what's wrong with you guys? The encirclement operation failed, and we were ambushed by the Ghost-Face King. Homying was seriously injured. How many Ghost-Face Kings and Ghost-Face people have escaped, and have they entered residential areas? 3 have entered the old city area, which is in your southwest direction. I'll go intercept it. What? This is a forbidden village. This energy is unbelievably strong. At least a strong person with 5 or more levels. Even reaching the 6th level climb. How could the small city of Tsamnan attract such strong people? This doesn't seem like a human sanctuary, it's more like Shinshu. God Code 003. Michael, the King of Angels. 10 years have passed, and I have once again seen this world clearly. It's too slow. Not only has the reaction speed and sensing range doubled, but also, within these 20 meters, I can know everything. Body. I can't move anymore. Uh, uh, uh. It's over. I can't escape anymore. Very strong. Who exactly is he? After the cleanup, let the logistics team clean up the battlefield. Call. Handsome or not? Is my knife handsome? Handsome. Handsome, that's right. Do you want to join me? Handsome like me. I don't want to. Why? Easy to die. Let's talk about it somewhere else. My name is Zhao Kongqing and I'm not a bad person. Cough cough, I believe you. I'll go get my backpack first. I still have my study materials in it. Go ahead, come back quickly. Cough 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 cough. It's strange. I've tried my best, but still can't handle this little devil. Brother, why did you come back tonight? It's okay, have you finished your homework? Almost finished writing. I'm a little tired. Go to bed first. You can go to bed early after you finish writing. Good. Brother, really? Is everything okay? It's okay, go to bed early. Good night. Good night. You also smelled it. On him. There's a bloody smell. Call. I'm so tired. I encountered this kind of thing on the first day of transferring schools. The uncle who wants to recruit me is definitely not an ordinary person. There must be a huge organization behind it that is involved in the dark side of this world. I also want to know what exactly happened. But once some secrets are known, they can never be escaped again. I don't want to be any hero. I just want to protect my own home. Ah, it's here again. Wake up and fight monsters. It's hard to come knocking on the door even when you're asleep. Scare. Do you? Finally opened. Nike's F3A4 times 10 to the power of 25 is one of the 5 creation gods in Greek mythology, the goddess of the night. 206015E20A25F is the essence and incarnation of the night. AE Nike's has a lofty position. 28 is one of the greatest gods in Greek mythology. 1B has the power to restrain both mortals and gods. 01 Powerful Force 482 016 7B C E B 8 C E 2004 D 5 F E 13 37 415 B D of 2 C 3 D C 6. It's open. Finally, it's open. After 5 years, I finally came in. It's like the same mental hospital I used to live in. The structure is exactly the same. What a strange dream. Oh. This place is different. Is it true that there are gods locked up in this psychiatric hospital? Moved. The woman looks so tall. Hello, I am Lin Chia. Please, who are you? Patient exemption. Task: assist Alex in treating mental illness when the treatment progress reaches the prescribed level. 150-100 can randomly select some abilities of X, current treatment progress 0. 5F60 current treatment progress 0936B845B8. Nyx, the goddess of darkness in Greek mythology. 5110-527450B3D4. Even such a powerful goddess can suffer from mental illness. Let me treat her, but what is her illness? Depression, obsessive-compulsive disorder, schizophrenia, or delusions? My child. Can you hear me? Can you understand me? My child, my child. What does the Greek goddess say in Chinese? I finally found you, my child. Children. Since I can remember, my aunt raised me, but I really don't remember my own parents. Do you? I'll go wait. My child is not. My child, you are indeed alive. I have finally found you. Shiopunos, my child, it turns out that you are also here. You're really sick. Shioshan North. Rome. Danadus. Tsawikai. Slu. Nemesis Skakateeth. Eris. Moss. Apaching. Stop. How can I treat her? You brat stood me up last night. I personally came to the school gate today to block you and see where you're hiding. I thought it was a Klein-level powerhouse, but it turned out to be a newcomer in the Jean realm. Anyway, we must bring back the representative of the Flaming Angel and never let it fall into the hands of the old God Church. The priority of this matter is higher than that of Ghostface King. I don't know how they are, Captain. Is the pursuit of Ghostface King going smoothly? That little kid hasn't come to school yet. The friend you mentioned treats everything he sees as his own child. Yes. I cried for a long time. I've been crying all along. Medical record sheet. I like to sit in the room and tell stories to vases and chairs. You rewrite. How is your sleep? She doesn't sleep. Your friend is suffering from severe delusions. We suggest bringing her to our hospital for inpatient treatment. She is in a special situation and does not have the conditions for hospitalization. If hospitalization is not possible, then medication treatment will be the only option. I'll prescribe some medicine for you. If her condition doesn't improve, she must be taken to the hospital. Can real medicine be brought to dreams? Even if brought in, it may not necessarily have an effect on the gods. Who is that uncle? I don't know which parent it may be. I squatted from 6 a.m. until 5 p.m., and everyone was stunned by the sun. I didn't see that kid. Wait a minute. Stop for me. Still running. Finally made me squat down to you, kid. Uncle, who are you? I'm going to scream like this. Don't pretend to be garlic here. You won't be able to escape today. Come with me, today we must have a good chat. Don't drag, okay? Where do you want to chat? Once you go, you'll know. Love Hotel. Come with me inside. What do you want? Let me tell you, I have hemorrhoids. Don't mess around. A dynamic and passionate themed king room, thank you. Where would anyone come to chat in such a place? Thank you very much, Wei Ching Yi. Oh, my goodness. Let's talk about yourself. Have you met Michael? What exactly is it? September 1922. The fog detection team observed a super-large dragon flying in the sky in the Mariana Trench. That's the chaotic dragon Leviathan. That was the first time in human history that mythical creatures were observed. God number 003 Michael. Its existence subverts the cognition of all humanity. In order to maintain social stability, we concealed the existence of mythical creatures. Leviathan, as the first mythical creature discovered, is numbered 001. And the fiery angel Michael that you saw. It is the third mythical creature observed in 1928, code-named 003. March 1928. A golden sword flame shot out from the moon and crossed the universe, flattening a volcano in North America. At this moment, we learned that there is still a deity on the moon. It took the exploration team a year to reach the volcano due to the influence of thick fog. They immediately conducted a comprehensive investigation there. In the end, they discovered the sealed god 004 deep inside the crater. Fallen angel Lucifer. At the same time, people have discovered that children born after the fog have a chance to awaken special powers. This special power is called the Forbidden City. The ability range and characteristics of the Forbidden Village will grow with the spiritual strength of the owner. The golden light last night was Michael's energy fluctuation. Your Forbidden Village ability should have also awakened at that time. I see. My sensing ability is the Forbidden City ability. And the dynamic vision and the power of the blazing angel after opening the eyes are the growth of abilities. According to the strength of our spiritual power, we divide the Forbidden City into 6 major realms. Like a cup of water running low and not moving. 0000 is known as the first wall lamp realm. Like a pond with plenty of water but no movement. Known as the second training pool environment 00. There is abundant and flowing water like a river. 0008 is known as the third frontier of Sichuan. Like the vast and boundless waters of the ocean. 00 is known as the fourth sea wall. The spiritual power is almost infinite, vast, and majestic. Then it is the fifth realm without quantity 07. If spiritual power is inexhaustible and inexhaustible, breaking the spatial dimension approximation of Klein-Bottle. 3 is so impressive. What realm am I in? You're just a Zhan Jing. He can be considered an ordinary person who is slightly more powerful. It seems that I was able to open the door to the mental hospital because I broke through to the realm of the lamp. Does that mean that every time I break through a level, I can release another patient? What about you? What kind of realm are you in? Cough, cough, me. I don't have the Forbidden City 9, so naturally I don't have mental power. If you don't have a forbidden market, how did you kill the monster? I rely on combat experience and rigorous training. Before joining the Night's Watch, I was already a Special Forces soldier. Oh, that's amazing. Continuing with the matter of the ban on rural areas. There are 3 ways to obtain the Forbidden City, one of which is the innate Forbidden City value that I just mentioned. The second method is to use special prohibited items. And the third one is bestowed by the gods. Some gods give some of their own power to selected humans, making them their agents on Earth. However, the corresponding agents will also receive instructions from the gods. In general, there is only one representative of a deity who acts on behalf of their will. Most of the discovered divine agents so far are evil divine agents who attempt to destroy human society and restore chaos to the world. They founded an organization called the Ancient God Church. So what are the instructions Michael gave you? Which side do you belong to? I don't know. He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything. You haven't heard his voice. This is not right. According to our speculation, Michael should be in the neutral or benevolent camp. Since he gave you the divine ruins, he didn't say anything. What does he really want to do? I don't know what he wants to do. Even if he gives orders, I won't do it. I don't want to get involved in this mess. Just give back these eyes to him. If it's okay, I'll leave first. Hey, hey. What's going on? I've been telling you so much, but you didn't even ask and left. I am not curious about the organization behind me. Not curious. According to the logic in the novel, once I know the secret of the organization, either join or be killed, locked up, brainwashed. Why don't you watch less TV? Even if I don't join after listening, there won't be any danger. Of course not, at least we are soldiers. At most, you can sign a sealed agreement. What you said is pure nonsense. Then I'll just listen to it. After discovering Leviathan, the senior management of Dacia urgently established a military response organization to prepare for resisting the invasion of mythical creatures. This organization is called the 139 Special Biological Response Team. We are observing an increasing number of mythical creatures excavating more and more owners of forbidden villages. We are also trying to establish connections with several of these deities to train special combat talents. Now this organization is called the Night's Watch. As soldiers, our mission is to protect Dacia from the invasion of gods and monsters. Our existence as night watchmen is to protect the people from suffering. Isn't such a noble and handsome organization just right for young people to defend their country and showcase their skills? So you also came to join us. Very noble and handsome. I respect you all very much, really. But I can't go. Why? I have an aunt and a cousin. Auntie worked day and night in the factory for Ajin and me, this useless person, for 10 years like a day. My body is no longer functioning. She's very stubborn. Even though tears of pain have come out, she still insists on speaking up. I was sitting across from her, and she thought I couldn't see. She lives too carefully and is too tired. My cousin is very smart and filial, but unfortunately he is still too young. I can't afford this family. So I must study and earn money to support my family. I want to buy a big house for my aunt and cousin. I want my aunt to never have to go back to that black factory to suffer again. They have never given up on me, a disabled person, in these 10 years. Now that my eyes have finally healed, how could I abandon them? Now I just want to stay by their side and be down to earth. Guarding this home. Hey, you go ahead. I oversimplified you. Thank you for telling me so much. I will sign the confidentiality agreement. Hey, this world is so complex, both divine and strange. Chatting with an uncle during the day and seeking medical treatment in a dream at night. Zhao Kongqing. Zhao Kongqing. It belongs to that uncle. If the chicken's robe finally comes, I will stand at the head of 10,000 people and cross my sword into the abyss, staining the sky with blood. Is this a powerful sentence, the motto of the night watchman? Useless. This is useless either. I don't want this either. Okay. This is the beginning of heaven's treatment. Shiopunos. Come and taste this. Although I went to a mental hospital and researched Greek mythology, I still have no idea how to treat it specifically. According to mythological scriptures, Nyx is indeed one of the oldest and most powerful gods in Greek mythology. There are over 20 children, including the god of death, Danaus, the god of sleep, Shiopunos, the god of space, the goddess of fate, the god of misfortune, and so on. Is it because I miss my child too much? Don't worry, your brother will be back soon. So she mistook those bottles and jars for her children. He was just playing for a while. What happened to her offspring that caused so much stimulation to Nikes? Danaus has always been a troublemaker since he was young. When he comes back, we must teach him a good lesson. But it's been 3,000 years, why hasn't he come back yet? I didn't expect that the high and mighty goddess of the night would also be a poor mother. Wait, I know how to treat it now. Anika's longing has become a disease, and she fantasizes about everything around her as her own child. If she follows her fantasies, Perhaps it can open her heart. Mother. I'm back. Welcome back, my child. 3 have met the conditions for obtaining rewards. Hey, there's finally progress. Come to Xanadu's. 3. Random reward for Nyx's divine ability that meets the reward acquisition conditions. No wonder she is the goddess of the night. Her abilities are very strong just by her name. What the hell is extraordinary fertility? It's also considered divine ability. Starry Night Dancer doesn't feel very impressive, but at least it's not extraordinary fertility. This is your favorite food. This power is transforming my body. From soul to body, it feels like being washed away. You have the ability to communicate with nocturnal animals. You have a stronger deterrent power against other creatures in the dark night. Your existence is not easily detected in the dark night. Your recovery ability is 5 times higher than usual, and your speed and strength are durable in the dark. Starry Night Dancer. This Starry Night Dancer is also exceptionally powerful. Just having 5 times the physical fitness of an ordinary person is already considered superhuman. Even with 5 times the usual physical fitness bonus, I can push myself to the limits of a human. I have the power to protect my family now. Do you know how much your brother misses you, Xanadu's? Hug him quickly. Okay. This is. I'll go back. This is. I feel refreshed and refreshed. It's the first time I've slept so soundly. Auntie, why is she going to work so early? There's another batch of new parts coming from the factory. Please ask me to rush to work. Auntie left first. Have breakfast with your brother. Remember not to be late. Aunt. I can see it now. That's great. That's great. Okay, brother. You can finally see it. That's great. That's great. You are Lin Chia. Yeah, right. Wow, how handsome. Your eyes are fine now. My eyes are so beautiful. How is it so amazing? I was already recovering pretty much. Yesterday, I went to the hospital. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 7 Nights classmate. I was so scared at the time that I didn't think too much and just ran away. Lu Yuan. Li Yifei. Leaving you and Jiang Qian in the same place harmed her. No need to say it. It's normal for people to run for their lives in danger. If it were me, I would only run faster than you. Really, you don't blame us. By the way, you also met those people and signed a confidentiality agreement, right? I was scared to death when I came knocking on my door the night I signed. Actually, I want to join them. Join them. It's so boring to be an ordinary person and join a mysterious and powerful organization. How many men's dream is to fight against the enemies hidden in human society? You're thinking too well. Maybe your first mission will sacrifice your parents and they won't know about your death. I can only leave this world silently and silently. Hey, hey. It's about to rain. I'm back. Indicating surprise or wonder. How did you find my house? I threw this thing into your pocket. It can locate it. I said I won't join you. I know, so I'm not here for this. What's the meaning of this? Do you mind if I smoke a cigarette? Do you mind? My father passed away when I was 6 years old. My mom worked 2 jobs alone and barely raised me. My grades are pretty good. It's not difficult for me to become a village cadre. But I disregarded her opposition and joined the army. On the day she left home, she silently watched me and kept watching me. At that time, I really wanted to stay by her side, but in the end, I still made up my mind. I made up my mind at that time to make military achievements. Wearing a Medal of Merit and military uniform, returning home in splendor. Later on, I joined the Special Forces and my military rank continued to rise. And because he was good at fighting, he was transferred to the night watchman. My mother was too tired from work and exhausted her health. I had planned to stay in the village as a cadre after retiring from the army to accompany her. Unfortunately, I joined the night watchman and couldn't stay by her side to give her retirement. But you're different. You're smarter than me and more sensible than me. You have your own ideas and want to stay by your family's side to accompany them. That's great. Since you've chosen this path, just keep going and protect the world. Leave it to us. You can use this money to buy some food for your aunt and cousin so you won't feel tired. I don't want it. This is for your aunt. You need it. My aunt wouldn't want it either. Although our family is poor, we have our own bottom line. I won't take the money that soldiers sacrifice their lives for. My eyesight has improved, and I have the ability to support this family. Ah, you're such a stubborn little devil. Since that's the case, I should also leave now. No need to send it. Wishing you a bright future. Wishing you a day full of achievements. Auntie, you're back. I'll take it. Who is that? Do you know him? There's nothing like a master of sewer systems. If the dark night comes to an end, I will stand in front of 10,000 people, wielding a horizontal sword towards the deep and staining the sky with blood. Jiaoconqing emergency situation. What? Ghostface King is coming here. We have discovered the bloodstains of the Ghostface King. Infer from its movements. The destination can only be the old town or the city center. How should I arrange it in the old city area? Hanying has already brought people to your place. Your task is to evaluate the residents of the old city area. The sooner the better. Isn't Hanying injured, Captain? The captain has taken a large army to the city center. The flow of people in the city center is huge. We cannot evaluate completely. Once the Ghostface King appears in the city center, the consequences are unimaginable. Is it okay just because there are fewer people in the old city area? Lao Zhao, calm down. I didn't say I would give up on the old city area. But if the Ghostface King really goes to your place, never confront him head-on. The Ghostface King is not something you can deal with. Try to trap it in unguarded airspace as much as possible. The main force will arrive soon. Received. It can't be trapped in the unguarded airspace. Once the Ghostface King is exposed to the public, it will inevitably cause panic. In this situation, supporting the old city is already very authentic, and there is nothing to complain about. What I need to do is to evaluate the residents of the old city area as soon as possible. It's back here again. Let's calculate the time. That family should also start having dinner, right? Corpse odor. I want a prize. It's the worst first prize. Report that Watcher Zhao Kongqing discovered Ghostface King in the old city area. Received that the large army is moving towards the old city area. Hongying and the others will arrive soon, with a maximum of 10 minutes left. Lao Zhao, don't fight Ghostface King. Use the unrestricted airspace to trap him. If there is no restraint effect in the unrestricted airspace, the Ghostface King cannot be trapped for a minute without anyone inside. Anyway, don't fight against the Ghostface King. It's too late to evaluate. Mysterious casualties happen every moment. We night watchmen are not gods and cannot prevent all casualties. Losing an old team member because of Ghostface King is definitely not worth the loss. Lao Zhao, are you listening? Calm down, don't act impulsively. Xiaoman, do you remember the oath we made? There are no 10,000 people behind me this time. But behind me, the whole world with that child. Forbidden market. Unrestricted airspace. Today is a great day. Eat more and don't save your aunt money. 7 nights. Oh, I got it, Auntie. Ajin, you should also eat more. It's time for you to grow up now. Ajin. Why is this child so absent-minded? He's picking meat and not eating anymore. Oh, I'll eat now. What about the strange little black leper? Oh, there it is. What's going on? Is there anything outside? Auntie, I have something to do and I need to go out. Today's day is really back. Captain, is he still fierce? How could they hurt it so badly? It seems that I usually release water during practice. Monsters in the Sichuan region are considered abnormal even if they are severely injured. I don't know. I can hold on a few more moves. Invalid. The gap in the realm is too big to penetrate. Pooh. Great strength, amazing. Mythical creatures are amazing. This is Forbidden Market. The Forbidden City Sequence 176 Ghostface Land can deceive the perception of all creatures with a realm less than or equal to its own within the scope of the Forbidden City, reversing spatial concepts. Got it. Cough up. If this continues, there is no doubt that one will die. Drink. Inhale. Steady down. Where will it come from? Surprised or not, you are indeed a pervert in this forbidden market. If it were my usual life, I would have died at your hands. Unfortunately, it's raining today. Can you deceive me? But I couldn't deceive rain. It's not me blowing. If I had a forbidden village, you've already died 800 times. Oh no, it's stuck. Coughing forehead. Jiao Kongqing. Reach. The coat of arms is a symbol of the night watchman and also the final move of the killer. The ghosts and gods in the coat of arms can burn all a person's life for a great increase in spiritual power. Even without the Forbidden City, it can awaken you to the Forbidden City Milo at the end of your life. Never use unless absolutely necessary. It's time. Jiao Kongqing, Jiao Kongqing. Jiao Kongqing, I know you're inside. Please open the door and let me in. Jiao Kongqing. You don't eat at night, come out for a walk and fart. Get lost to me. What do you care about me for? I know you're yelling at that ghost-face king. You let me in, and I can fight now. Can you fart? This is not a ghost-face person, this is a ghost-face king. He's 2 levels higher than you, a high school student. You hit him with your head. Besides, aren't you always afraid of death, kid? Why don't you want to die now? Hurry up and go home to eat for me. I left the words here. With me, Jiao Kongqing, this thing can't hurt a single hair of your family. Although I don't want to die, I owe you the most. If you want to be a hero, I still won't agree. If you want to eat, you have to wait until you finish killing the Ghost Noodle King. Come back with me and eat. Don't bother, cough cough. You can't even break through the unrestricted airspace here. What's the difference between facing the Ghost-Face King and dying? There is only one possibility for you to come in. Wait for me to die. Did you go? Is that right? Go home and eat the rest obediently. Leave it to us, the night watchman. You know I'm waiting for this day. How long have you been waiting? Forbidden Market. Mingxing Shining Moon. Humph, hum. Ha ha ha, I knew Zhao Kongqing was a damn genius. Time is running out. We must make a quick decision. Rapid breathing. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Forbidden Market. Mingxing Shining Moon. Cough. Humph, It's much fairer now. We only have one usable hand left. Ahem, Oh no, I can't feel the pain anymore. I'm not dead yet. The Forbidden City is still there. I can still fight. Ghost-Face King is not dead yet. Cannot fall down. How are you? Come in. I gave him a glare. It just opened. Fortunately, the Starry Night Dancer was triggered in time for nightfall. Only then did the power of the Blazing Angel's divine power break through the unbridled airspace. Although it wasted some mental energy. Anyway, just give you a helping hand, right? Don't talk nonsense. Step back for me. I can help you. Hey. This hurts you. A knife. I'll cut another C. It's not too late for you to help me after cutting this knife. You need to be careful with this knife, kid. This knife. It will be very handsome. Forbidden Market, Lost Life, Shining Moon. Call. Your body, you will die. It's okay, I know. He, at least I experienced a Forbidden City aloe before dying. I have achieved the feat of wielding a horizontal sword towards the abyss, staining the sky with blood. Call. Did you see that I chopped off the Ghost-Face King with one strike? The guy whose damn captain couldn't even kill was killed by me. I saw it all. If you can survive and make such a great contribution, you must be able to become a general, right? Hee. It's definitely possible. Zhao Kongqing, you haven't become a general yet. You can't die yet. Is that knife handsome just now? Handsome, very handsome. More handsome and powerful than anyone I have ever met. You're wrong. I'm not afraid at all. Will a child who is blind and locked up in a mental hospital be afraid of death? I have tried countless times in the darkness to end my own life. But the light saved me time and time again. Saving my light is my family. I am the most ungrateful person to others. You saved my whole world. What can I do for you again? How can I repay you? Sigh. Starry Night Dancer. You're such a funny face, one by one. Is it the true essence? Is there a gap in the realm of TSK? You can't die with a single blow. Just make 10 or 100 cuts. Cut to the point where the soul is shattered. It's so risky. Both physical and mental strength have reached their limits. If it weren't for his previous desperate struggle, I would never have defeated the Ghostface King. I am only guilty to 3 people in my life: my aunt who has been running around for 10 years, and my cousin who has been dragged down by me for 10 years. And you, who saved the lives of our family of 3. You saved my whole world in exchange. I will guard your world for 10 years. Found them. Zhao. Junior Lin Chie. Escort General Zhao Kongqing. N. Alas. Mom, let's eat first. You said your brother ran out halfway through his meal. Why hasn't he come back yet? Nothing's going to happen, right? Don't worry, cousin will be fine. He probably has his own affairs when he grows up. That's right. He has grown up. You are the one Lao Zhao found. Agent Lin Chie of the Angel of Fire. Yes. I have made it very clear that Zhao Kongqing has opened up unrestricted airspace. Fight to the death with the Ghostface King alone. In the end, he perished with the Ghostface King. Wu Xiangnan is the deputy captain of the Night Watch 136 team stationed in Sunnan City. So you are. How to enter the unrestricted airspace? He glared at him and it opened. Can you describe in detail the scene of the battle? How did Zhao Kongqing kill the Ghostface King? He swung a knife and chopped off a silver crescent moon, cutting off the head of the Ghostface King. A silver crescent moon. It's a fleeting and sparkling moon. Lao Zhao used ghosts and gods to inspire his forbidden village. Sequence 083-foot Lost Life Flash Moon is a high-risk forbidden market. I didn't expect Uncle Zhao to hit the nail on the head. When he awakens from the Forbidden City, he probably can't even believe himself. If I had a forbidden market, he will definitely boast that his forbidden village is the most handsome and strongest. Oh, wow. All right, don't just stand there foolishly. Let me introduce myself. My name is Wu Xiangnan, and I am the deputy captain of the Night Watch 136 team stationed in Sunnan City. The one wearing black clothes behind me is Captain Chen Mai. Night Watch 136 Squad Assault Forward Rating. The Night Watch 136 team provides support to the Second Front, Wenchima. I am Xiaonan, responsible for combat assistance and military medical department. Far Fire Support Cold Xian. There is another question. The body of the Ghostface King has inexplicable burn marks. Zhao Kongqing's matter is over. It's time to talk about you, Lin Chie. Why do you want to join the Night's Watch? I have an agreement with Zhao Kongqing to repay his favor. I will join the Night's Watch for 10 years, and in 10 years, I will leave. The Night Watchman is not a community volunteer. Once you join, you have no right to withdraw, so when you say you want to leave, it depends on whether you have the ability. If I can't leave in 10 years, it's my problem. Oh, I see. Since that's the case, I will immediately submit your application to join. Application for admission. Formal training for C will begin in 1 month. The Night's Watch is a semi-military management organization. All newcomers must participate in a 1-year training program before officially joining. Learn skills such as combat firearms tactics, prohibition of illegal use, etc. Before the training, you can only be considered a temporary member of our team. That is fine with me. By the way, we don't provide food and lodging for temporary team members. Where will I stay for this month without food and accommodation included? It's okay. You can come stay at my house. My house is quite big. 7 nights, brother, don't worry. Since you're a member of our team, Sister will definitely protect you. Thank you, Sister Xia Hongying. Hongying, please don't bully the newcomer. Let me show you around. What are you doing? 7 nights. I have an unfeeling request. I can talk to you. Do we live together at Hongying's house? I've been wanting to go for a long time. Ha ha ha, just kidding. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. He was absolutely serious just now. Why are there only 6 people here? Are you very sensitive? You figured out the details so quickly. Before coming here, I thought the Night's Watch was a large organization with military-restricted areas where planes and tanks were parked. Night Watchmen are different from troops. What you mean by militarized, centralized management? There is a fatal flaw. It's just that the maneuverability is too low. For example, if there are mythical creatures in Samnan City today, after local confirmation, a message will be sent to the military base for review, and then someone will be sent to Samnan City to investigate. It will take at least 2 days to start the investigation. And many people will die in these 2 days. You rewrite. So the best solution is to station a night watchman team in each city, and when mythical creatures are found in the city, they will be directly investigated and resolved by the station team. Samnan City. And our 136 team is the team stationed in Samnan City. No wonder you guys have clear division of labor and each has their own strengths. That's right, from combat support to overall leadership, everyone has their own strengths and can cooperate with each other, which is the ideal configuration for every station team. If the situation is critical, special teams will be called for support. In addition to the station teams in each city, there are 4 special teams. When there are difficulties that the local night watchmen cannot solve, they will go to support. But there are still 5 human ceilings above the entire Night's Watch. The human ceiling. These 5 human ceilings are called 1 sword, 1 ride, 1 zone, 1 nothingness, 1 master. It should be here. She's a wealthy woman. My house is quite big. It's quite big. It's quite big. It's quite big. This is not just quite large. Here it is, here it is. 7 nights, why did you come? Forehead. That house wasn't cleaned today, it might be a bit messy. Don't mind. I'll find you a pair of shoes to change into first. Oh, the size is quite suitable. Homying sister. S.I. Xiaonan. Night watchman. Is 7 nights here? You're here too. Xiaonan is not used to living in the dormitory and usually lives with me. Let me show you your room. Where are uncle and auntie? Will I disturb them if I just move in like this? No, they joined the exploration team. He disappeared in the mist 5 years ago. No, you stay in this room. I have already tidied up the blue towels and braces in the bathroom. Don't mix them up. Good. By the way, if you want to enter my room with Xiaonan, you have to knock on the door first. If I find out that you have any malicious intentions, Don't forget that I am the frontline combat power of the team. Sister Long Gun doesn't have eyes. I just wanted to ask if you have a pen and paper here, not Sister Hongying. Why do you need paper and pen? Xiao Qi, you go back. Hello, is this Miss Wang Fong, the guardian of Lin Qie? Who are you? The Samnan Military and Political Office is here to inform you. It's specifically responsible for the enlistment of new recruits. Enlist in the military. How to join the army? I suddenly joined the army. I've never heard him mention it before. No, what brother said about He told me privately that his biggest dream is to join the army. I just gave up this dream temporarily because my eyes haven't been good. He said, Coco, this is too sudden. This child's eyes are just in such a hurry. Don't make any mistakes. Don't worry, we have conducted a detailed examination of Lin Chia's eyes. There won't be any more problems. Ah, this child. Madam, this is Lin Chia's military subsidy. Please accept it. This is too much, isn't it? Recently, a new policy has been introduced to provide more special subsidies for the welfare of military personnel, including the team led by Howling Chia. Is there any danger in being special? Where is the base? Is it far from here? Is it cold or safe? Are you not used to how long it takes to go? Can you make a phone call? If possible, please let go first. Exhausted, even more so than carrying out the task. She believed the money and accepted it. That's good. That's the 1-year salary you advanced. What should you do if you give them everything? I saved it myself and used it for a year without any problem. If you have nothing else to do, you can come to the office for dinner. Isn't food and lodging included? It doesn't include food and lodging. Except for the meals I make myself. Hello, Auntie, it's me. If you want to go to the army by yourself and don't tell me, I won't stop you. I'm sorry, Auntie. I was wrong. Hey, you are. You came to see me, my child. Well, it's time to take the medicine. After finishing the medicine, your children will all be back. Alas. My child, you seem to have something on your mind. I guess. In that case, I'll give you a gift. Gift. After I give you my bracelet, you can bring it with you. Hey. My bracelet, my hands are strong. Oh, I remember now. My bracelet was won away by someone. We won and left. Which god won? She's not a god, just like you. Are you saying someone has been here before me? I won your bracelet. Could it be that I'm not the only owner here? Did someone else exist here 5 years ago? Do you remember her appearance? I remember a 12 or 13-year-old girl with beautiful black long hair. There's a strange pattern here. How did she win the bracelet away? What did you compare? She said she wants to compete with me in terms of creation. If I win, she'll give me my child. If I lose, I have to give her my bracelet. A little girl unexpectedly defeated the goddess of darkness who created the world. What name do you remember? She seems to have a surname. Gee. Since that girl has been here before. That will definitely leave clues. Where exactly is it? Sure enough. The word hiss is written. So ugly. Sure enough, in this mental hospital. There are still many secrets hidden. Surprisingly. It's a prison cell. No one. It's just an abandoned prison cell. This is Ghostface King. Why is it here? As a mythical creature killed by your own hands, the sinner Ghostface King has the power to determine its soul fate. Option 1. Directly erase its soul and make it completely disappear from the world. 162. Option 2. If your fear level reaches 60, you can hire it as a hospital caregiver to take care of patients while providing protection to a certain extent. The current fear level is 1. I see. It seems that this psychiatric hospital not only has 6 mysterious patients, but also has the ability to seize souls. Any mythical creature killed by my own hands will be imprisoned here and even accepted as a nurse in the hospital. The mythical creature package mentioned here does not include gods. If I were to kill a true deity, can he also come and work for me? Yes? Do you understand your situation? You are very strong, and asking you to be my caregiver may be a good choice. Unfortunately, my hospital, you are not welcome. The next day. Comrade, I have encountered a monster. Monster. Another mythical creature. I'm afraid you won't believe me when I say this. I believe you, I believe you. Ah, let me tell you, my spouse, he looks like he's on average or not. Don't worry, speak slowly. He used to be so rough with me that he would always hold onto Oud's hand, afraid that something unexpected might happen to her. He hasn't been like this since last week. You're right, Grandma. Please continue. There must be a woman outside of him. Definitely 4 fox spirits. Really? He's going too far. Okay, you can rest assured that our agency has taken charge of this matter. You walk slowly. What is this situation? Well, normal work. Hi. 7 nights, when you first arrived, you didn't know the truly mysterious events in Sannan City only occur 5 or 6 times a year. So we usually help citizens investigate some small things. Can find something to do and earn some extra money. If only I were lucky enough to discover mysterious clues. This also includes investigating extramarital affairs of elderly people. Basic operations, basic operations. Okay. By the way, the captain asked you to go to the martial arts training ground to find him. Good. Coming. Your sword, cloak, and coat of arms will only be distributed uniformly after entering the training camp. You can use this knife first. This is Lao Zhao's knife. You are the person he is interested in, so let him keep his knife with you. There's still over a month left until the start of the training. During this time, I will teach you something to avoid embarrassing yourself during the training. In the future, you will practice swordsmanship with me in the morning, learn martial arts with Wen Qima in the afternoon, and learn martial arts with Lang Xian in the evening. Come on, let's get started. Captain, this is a real knife. It doesn't matter, it's all the same. See. Then I'm going to go. Uh-huh. Get up and come again. Come again. Ah. Come again, okay. Come again, ah. Humph, ah. It seems that your talent is decent. When I first practiced with the captain, I was beaten up and had to lie down for a day and a night. The captain's knife is too fast, too heavy, and too vicious. And it's clearly training. Despite being so heavy-handed, I couldn't feel any mercy from him. The only one who can barely fight the captain now is Hong Ying. Can't Zhao Kongqing do it too? Zhao Kongqing. He and the captain were not forced to fight, they were evenly matched. Oh, no wonder it's him. Don't worry, you're covered in minor injuries. If you sleep, you'll be beaten up again tomorrow morning. Since the physical education class is over, let's talk about your forbidden village. What level can your mortal realm reach now? Within a circular area with a radius of 20 meters centered around me. I can perceive everything. See. Oh. White. Next, I will explain to you what is meant by the prohibition sequence. The so-called forbidden market sequence. The higher the sequence of human classification of the danger level of forbidden villages, the more dangerous they are. Forbidden market number. After 600, the ban on rural areas is classified as harmless. The purpose of this ban on rural areas is minimal, at most it only kills mosquitoes and insects. The sequence from 400 to 599 is known as a low-risk forbidden market, which has destructive power but not significant danger. Reasonable use may have miraculous effects. The sequence from 200 to 399 is dangerous, and the Forbidden City can pose a large-scale threat to human society, possessing the ability to fight against mystery. The high-risk forbidden villages and sequences 90 to 199 have extremely strong combat power. Those who hold such forbidden village sequences are undoubtedly the strongest in a million, and the captain is just like that. As for the ultra-high-risk forbidden markets with sequences before 89, they not only have extremely strong mass-killing power, but also possess incredible special abilities. This type of forbidden village has exceeded the realm of humans and often possesses the ability to destroy a city. If Zhao Kongqing could awaken to the shining moon of 083, he might have become a general long ago. And your forbidden village is the mortal realm of sequence 003. The mortal realm of gods. Don't get too excited too early. 003 is the forbidden market sequence of the flaming angel, not yours, Lin Chia. At most, it can be considered a high-risk forbidden market in your hands as a newcomer. My current abilities are not yet fully developed. Your current abilities focus on perception and prediction. Although the power of the Archangel can still be used, the true power of the Divine Ruins is far more than that. This situation is either due to the fact that the Archangel only gave you a small portion of their abilities. Either other abilities have always existed, but you can't feel them. And this training. It's just to gradually integrate your body and abilities. There are 39,000 miniature air guns here. Can shoot 39,000 rubber bullets per second. What you need to do is use perception and dynamic vision to avoid bullets as much as possible. Considering your level, let's start with 50 bullets per second. Wait, why do you have such an ominous premonition? How come there are grooves on the soles of the feet? What should I do if I hit the wrong place? In actual combat, danger can arise from anywhere. There is no place that should not be hit. Billy training begins. Etc. What the hell? Oh. I see. That's the essence of this training. But why are you getting beaten up again? Why is Li Yifei so slow and fast? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Isn't it just encountering a murderer once? How could it be so exaggerated? Why are you so timid and cautious all day long? I can't even explain it to you clearly. What do you mean? All right, stop talking about this. Hurry up and go home. What's wrong again? I forgot my keys. You guys go back first. Hey, there are so many people here. Someone has arrived. Surprisingly, he is the head teacher and the representative of the Chinese language class. Director, come over here for a moment. Why did you come into the classroom? What are you doing? Director, actually, I have something to say to you. Lu Xiaoyan is actually interested in the director. Director, she's almost 50 years old. Is she still a Mediterranean with such a strong taste? What the hell is going on? Actually, I've been thinking. To want to. Gun. It is the crystallization of human wisdom, Jabo. For newcomers, guns are your lifeline. Although they have little effect on high-level mythical creatures. But for low-level mythical creatures, firearms are more effective than cold weapons. Let me see your talent. Start. Calm down and deconstruct every component. Loading the chamber. 3 points and 1 line. Complete. What about my talent? This distance can still miss the target by 1017. Blind people have more talent than you. I was indeed blind before. After this day's training, I was once again hacked by the captain. Being beaten into a sieve again. Although firearms class is not tiring. But I really have no talent for guns. Hey, he's here. What are you staring at? Come in for dinner. Hey. Oh so. This is what I caught first. This piece of meat was my first taste. If you can't get used to eating for 7 nights, I'll make 2 more dishes for you alone. Uncle Chen, you are biased. You let go. I won't release it. Let go. Don't release it. Let go, everyone. Next time, don't pull your gun at the dining table, Lang Xian. Call. This day is really fulfilling. Don't hold the knife with all your might, otherwise there won't be enough time to switch between offense and defense. Don't use all your might, right? Okay, try again. I tried too hard last night. 7 nights. You finally arrived. Something happened. What's wrong? Mystery has descended. And it's very tricky. We just received news that another mythical creature has appeared at the location. Samnan Second Middle School. It's number 2 middle school again. Li Yifei. Lin Chia, why are you here? I am currently a temporary member of the Night's Watch team. They said you joined the army when I went, but they didn't expect you to come here. Cough cough. We'll talk about your matter later. Let's talk about the case first. Where did I just say? You go back to school to get the keys. Coincidentally, I saw it eat your instructor. I ate it. But I didn't eat it. Yesterday, I was planning to go to school to pick up the English homework that I forgot to take with me. Call. 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 Sis, it's good. I dare not move around until they leave. I hid in the classroom until dawn. Just arrived to report. Eating and vomiting again. You did a great job, 7 nights classmate. This mythical creature clearly has the ability to disguise and assimilate, which is likely. It is highly likely that a spreading infection has already occurred at Samnan number 2 middle school. Assimilation is the most challenging ability among lower-level mythical creatures. Oh, I'm here. Neglecting the victims can lead to exponential growth and rapid expansion of harm. And disguise. It is a more dangerous ability. This mythical creature represents intelligence that is not inferior to that of humans. Being able to read the victim's memory, imitate their behavior, and even communicate with others without revealing their true intentions. Therefore, we need to prepare for the worst. The worst-case scenario. The entire number 2 middle school has been infected and even spread outside the campus. Have you ever thought that the teachers and classmates in the school you are in have already been assimilated, and even you have unknowingly become a part of the monster? All right, Xiangnan, don't scare him. If that were the case, the Crow of Calamities would have already called out. Since it hasn't moved yet, it means the situation hasn't reached an irreversible point. It's impossible. I can't be a monster. What is the Raven of Calamity? Even a crow is a prohibited object, and when a major disaster is about to occur in Samnan City, it will scream and warn. Since the mystery has already appeared in Xiangnan, what are your plans? The urgent task is to identify the true form of mythical creatures and determine how many people have been infected. So I propose to divide this operation into 2 groups. A group searches for other infected individuals based on the victim's social relationships as clues. The other group entered the school and traced the clues to find the location of the entity as soon as possible. All right, you two, put on your clothes first. Since we want to infiltrate the school, we need to conform to the image of high school students. Why are your school uniforms so ugly on 7 nights? It doesn't even fit well. Girls' school uniforms are pretty good, guys are really ugly. Take this with you. The magazine is full C, but what if my marksmanship harms someone? The significance of guns is not only about killing. Hurry up. I need to communicate with you through earphones. Hong Ying and S.I. Xiaonan went to the office building to investigate the director of education. 7 nights mixed into class to contact Lu Xiaoyan. To identify infected individuals, your sensing ability is crucial. You need to use your sensing ability to check as many students as possible. The spread of infection determines the next step of action. Odd and even invariant symbols look at quadrants. Everyone must remember that we will now move on to the next question. 1. 2 of them. 3 of 4. There are more. How is Lin Chia doing? Not very impressive. There are already 6 or more on this layer. 6. If these mythical creatures go crazy and commit murder, these students will never be their opponents. There are already 6 victims on just 1 level. If we look at the entire school, how many people will die? Follow the plan and continue to observe. Don't startle the snake with grass. Yes. Report. Lin Chia. Why are you here? Where have you been these past few days? I had eye problems again and stayed in the hospital for 2 weeks. Okay. Quickly return to your seat, we will continue with the class. I also want to go together. I've seen that monster before, and I can show you the way. Actually, I've been wanting to join you for a long time. I also want to be an unknown hero and protect the people of Samnan. If this operation goes smoothly, I can give you a chance. Class is over. What's going on? I need a chance. An opportunity to perceive all the teachers and students in the school. You mean? Next is the flag-raising ceremony. By then, I will be able to understand the situation of the 1917 IIL and the whole school. Is the director of education available? The door is locked. It seems that the person is not here. What we need to do next will be kept on campus for observation, right? Director. Great, it's much more convenient now. Hurry up and get it done before the instructor returns. The person whose cup is still hot should have just left. Anyway, first search this place to see if there are any clues. Stink. Come out of here, right? Well, this is human skin. Tell me the truth, how many are there in our class? 2 Lu Xiaoyan and Han Ruo. How many people are there in this group now? The 5th person ahead. That girl is also. She is from the next class, named Tian Li and Lu Xiaoyan. Han Ruo is also from the dormitory. Most of the people infected by monsters are girls. Did the infection start from the girls' dormitory? Hong Ying's sister's source of infection may come from the girls' dormitory. Got it. Let's go to the girls' dormitory to investigate now. Have you finished checking, Lin Chi, yet? No. The music is coming to an end, and we will be discovered. But I have my own way. Hey. Hello, classmate. You've been laid off. Hey. The school leadership urgently notified outstanding student representatives to raise the flag and give speeches, so the flag bearer was temporarily replaced. I am Li Yifei, an outstanding student representative in my sophomore year of high school. Please hand over the flag to me. If you have any questions, you can go to the teacher after raising the flag. Coco is. The flag raising ceremony is now starting. Hey, look at that flag bearer. He looks so handsome, a bit like Lin Chi. Don't talk. There's a duty teacher next to you. What does he want me to do? There's a kind of an ominous premonition. Hey, you. What the hell is he trying to do? He went too far. Hey. Quiet. That classmate, you took the wrong path. Where is he going? I don't know. I went wrong during the first flag-raising ceremony. Captain, you need to be mentally prepared. Slowly talk about 7 nights. Report your condition. I have sensed that at least 60 teachers and students in the entire school have been infected. Finding a secret solution is as difficult as climbing to the sky. There are too many of them. Once we threaten his true identity, these over 60 infected individuals will inevitably launch indiscriminate attacks on teachers and students. If any fish escapes from school, it will be a disaster that affects the entire city. Stay calm for 7 nights. They have already infiltrated outside. We investigated the residences of Lu Xiaoyan and the Director of Education. All of their family members have been infected. We have just cleared the infected individuals who leaked from these 2 locations. The situation is even more severe than we imagined. We will check the social relationships of infected individuals one by one to prevent their transmission. We are temporarily unable to support your school, so we will leave it to you. The enemy this time is very tricky. No need to hold back or hide. Find its essence in the shortest possible time. Kill it. I will make Lingshuan open up the Wujia airspace number 2, which will become an isolated island for you to take a risk. I got it. Go to the next one. Isn't it too difficult for newcomers to encounter such a big thing on their first mission? This child is different from you and me. He has potential, heart, and resilience. All we need to do is give him a path and a stage. Don't let the water go, I can still practice for another hour. He will step into the clouds by himself. The flag-raising ceremony of Hongying has ended early. A large group of girls are coming towards the dormitory. They're coming, quickly retreat. Quickly retreat. Are they all infected during the 7 nights? I can't sense it, but there must be an infected person mixed in. Be careful, you guys. Who are they? I don't know. It's from another class. Hello, may I ask which class you are in? I came to find Wang Nan from class 6, but I forgot which dormitory she is in. Wang Nan, we don't have this person in our class. Did you make a mistake? Isn't this the dormitory for high school seniors? I see. Sorry to bother you. Don't rush to leave, right? Why don't I remember there was such a beautiful sister in school? Exquisite facial features and enviable skin. Hey. Wait a minute. You're also very cute. What about Sister Hongying? Cute too. I want someone to eat it in one bite. Ah. Xiao Nan, be careful. Sis, let me eat you. Hee. Well, you scared me to death. They look so scary. It's a bit scary, but its strength is not strong. Hey, look over there. Come on, these few of you combined are not enough for me to hit C. 2468. What should we do? There are more and more of them. The quantity of 18 is a bit troublesome. But it's just a little bit troublesome. Lu Yuan. Handsome. Long and pendant. If you said yesterday that you wanted to drink decalcium milk, I happen to have a bottle here for you. Thank you, Lu Yuan. You are so kind to me. Don't worry, if you want to drink anything in the future, just let me know and I'll buy it for you. Lu Yuan. Can you wait for me in the garage after school? Okay, I will definitely come after school tonight. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, Lin Chie? Han Roro, classmate. Actually, I've liked you for a long time. Oh. Han Roro. I have been in love with for a long time. Be my girlfriend. Oh. In harness. In harness. Ah. Wow, that's amazing. Together. Wait, how could this happen? Don't make fun of yourself. That. All right. I promise you. What? See you in the garage after school. Good. Feed. 7 nights. Why did you save him? He used to treat you like that before. I don't want to save him either. As a night watchman, I saved him once. If he wants to seek death again, it's none of my business. You mean? Let's go. There's a situation with Hongying. Did you hear the explosion just now? That's too scary. Classmates, don't panic. Stay away from the dormitory building first. Oh, why is there no signal on my phone? I didn't do anything wrong either. You can still make phone calls. TSK, how did Lao Zhao handle it before? Be like. Forbidden and unrestricted airspace. Why is it green? Wow, look at how the sky turned green. Really, it's so amazing. What is this? Isn't it too strange? So terrible. What is the situation in 7 nights? I don't know, maybe there's a problem with the unrestricted airspace. They are blocking the girls' dormitory, making it difficult to get in. Help me make some noise to draw their attention away, see? I'm moving. How to do it? Since you plan to join the Night's Watch, we need to be prepared to put in effort, including yours. Chastity. Well, chastity. Regarding chastity. Go ahead, it's up to you. You're the best. Hey, 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 hey. Hello, beautiful lady. There's a handsome guy here looking for you for something. Who is it? Incognizance. Handsome guy. Is that calling you? Call you. Who are you calling? Whoever knows it, please take it away quickly. Forget it, I'll risk it. Cough. Wushujie. Alas. Why do you call me? I don't know you. What are you doing? Don't come over here. I like you. Please date me. Hey Shujia, what are you doing? Hiccup. Wu Shujia fainted. Call the teacher quickly. How could this happen? Help me. No, it wasn't me who did it. Please spare me. Father, mother, daughter are unfilial. She's talking nonsense. Is this kid quite skilled? Does he have any talent in this area? Forget it, let's go find Hong Ying first. It's important to see. What's going on outside? It's noisy. It seems that there is a problem with the unrestricted airspace, and many civilians have gathered outside. Then we can't let you go. Finally cleaned up. Who is there? What's going on? There are still students. Which class are you students from? Why are you still here? We are here to put out the fire. Fight a fire. Never mind, come with me first. It's not safe here. Hey, hey. Hurry up and follow. Kaka, kaka. Hissing. Xiaonan. Click on it. TSK, TSK. Yeah, don't come over here. Go away. Hey, hey, hey. Are you okay? 7 nights, what are you doing? Hong Ying. I heard you were in a tough battle, so I came over. Where are the other monsters? I chopped them all to death. Humph. The main body was also taken down by you. What about this? In theory, this is its nest. Did it drop the bait and slip away first? Is it that smart? This mythical creature can perfectly imitate human personality and behavior. Must possess intelligence that does not belong to humans. Its infection strategy also demonstrates its intelligence element. It chose to start infecting from the girls' dormitory. Reuse girls to invite boys to secret locations, progress, and spread infections. If it weren't for Li Yifei's accidental encounter, perhaps he wouldn't have discovered its existence in another 6 months. By then, a mythical creature with such high intelligence. This is my first time seeing it. Forehead. What is that? Chase. He runs so fast. He wants to go up to the rooftop. Whoosh. Call. Why is this one running so fast? I'm exhausted. Ha ha. Call. What's he doing? Life. Not good. Alas. What sound did you hear? Hissing. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Help. Help. Ah. No, come over. NTSK, he ran away. The infected person went berserk. You go protect the students, I'll chase after them. Good. There are monsters. Hurry up. Don't even run behind me. You can't leave school now. Quiet, quiet, listen to me. Help! What's going on? Why can't we get out? Don't squeeze. Blocked by something invisible. No, no one is listening to me at all. If we keep going like this, we'll all die. The significance of guns is not only about killing. It's already said. Give me peace. Who are you? Why do you have a gun? Are you a police officer? Help me. There are monsters at school. Humph. What's going on with him? He used a knife to chop people. I killed someone. He's dead. Help me. Shut up, everyone. Look at it. Whisper softly. It's a monster. Now? There are no monsters among you anymore. Line up for me and leave the school gate in order. If I see anyone breaking the rules. Not forcing a breakthrough. TSK. You can close the passage now. I'll go in and rescue people. Okay. What's going on? I'm not familiar with this unguarded airspace. It seems like I've encountered some strange place. Does it have an impact? I will study it further. Don't worry. But it's still green and friendly. It's like the end of the world now. At this moment, we are on the 5th floor of the teaching building. The boy pushed the table and chairs over. Block the hallway. Hurry up, hurry up. Don't let them rush in. Girls, stop screaming. Hurry up and bandage the wounded. There are still a few students trapped on the 3rd floor. A boy with physical strength, come with me to rescue someone. Okay, we're ready to set off. So we won't encounter any danger this time, will we? What stupid words are you saying? How could there be no danger? But someone has to step forward and guide everyone in the right direction. Be safe, come down quickly. How's it going outside? There's one over there. It seems like it wants to enter that classroom. Are the students on the 3rd floor hiding inside? Whether or not you kill it, then follow me. Yeah. Fuck you. Go to hell. Cut it to death. We really killed one. Hurry up and save people. Hello, is there anyone inside? I'm Lee Fei from Class 2. The monsters outside have been killed by us. Come with us and evaluate. Evaluate. Where to withdraw? We cleared the monsters on the 5th floor and established a defense line where our people are hiding. Launching fish. Now all the monsters are gathered on the 1st and 4th floors. How do we get to the 5th floor? We use ropes from the 5th floor. Alas. We have a total of 28 people here. You won't let us all climb the rope up to the 5th floor, will you? I didn't expect so much. This person is clearly trapped in the classroom but knows the situation like the back of his hand. He's great. I am grateful that you came to save us. But unfortunately, your retreat plan is not feasible. And it could also be a trap trying to trick us out. Since we can't save anyone, let's go back first. We'll stay here if it's a monster. It's not good. Let's think of another way. Look over there. Monster. It's coming over. Don't be afraid to have sex with it. It's just one. I can't do it anymore. I need to go back. Hey, you. Don't come back. Whoa, I need to go back. Kiki Goku. Muife is not doing well. They're here again, as if attracted by the sound. What? The rope is broken. What should I do, Woo? We are surrounded on both sides. Liife, can you think of a solution? Liife, please speak up. I. Hello, you guys. Come in. Fast. Hurry up, go in quickly. Come in. Close the door quickly. TSK. Lock the door. Don't let them rush in. Lift the table and chairs back up. Wow. Block it. The monster has come in. Help! Don't make noise, help me quickly. Hold on. They can't come in, come on. Don't worry, we'll hold on. It's okay. Hold one's own. It's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another big guy. Feed the fat. Come and play with me. What's going on outside? I'm not sure. Well, it can't be cut open. The skin is rough and the flesh is thick. Go to hell. I knew it. Oh, who is this? I didn't practice with the captain for nothing. 7th Master, you finally arrived. I thought you had left me behind. I have persevered with my classmates until now and almost fell into the trap of monsters. Classmate, are you here to save us? I guess. By the way, what's your name? Anching Fish. Anching you are the Anching you who ranks first in the city. I don't care about grades or anything. This world is much more interesting than I thought. Hello, my name is Anching. Lin Chia. This is my brother Lin Chia, a professional in demon slaying and exorcism. Oh. How did you handle those people who are unsure if they are monsters? You said Han Roro and Lu Xiaoyan. I don't know why they didn't go crazy, but mixed in with the crowd. I found a reason to isolate them in another classroom with dedicated personnel for supervision. Well done, luckily you're here. Otherwise, there would have been even more casualties. My performance is good. It shouldn't be a problem for me to join the night watchman, right? It's not a big problem. Now is not the time to talk about these things. It's safer to send the students to the auditorium first. Auditorium. Once inside, it will be safe. Homying, how are you doing over there? I didn't catch C. I chased it for half of the school, but later it crawled into the forest behind the school and disappeared. If the entity does not die, then this event will not end. Even if we pull out and kill each monster one by one, it will only treat the symptoms and not the root cause. Xiaonan is still tracking the trail of the monster. As long as it remains in the unrestricted airspace, it cannot escape from this school. By the way, the vice captain has found out the origin of the monster. Is it? This monster's name is difficult for the deputy captain of the Tuachuo snake demon to search through mythological classics, but only found fragments of words in one ancient book. Difficult to risk land v 697p. This snake demon has extremely strong camouflage ability and high intelligence. Being able to blend seamlessly into human society without making a sound. After devouring organisms, it will implant snake species into its body to manipulate its movements. In the end, it will completely devour human society and replace it with its own snake demon offspring. The infection ability of snake demons also has limitations, and the main body can only produce snake species in a day. I see. It seems that it has been lurking for a long time. More than a month. Well. What's up? I have a question for you. If you want to ask me if I am a superhuman cultivator, then forget it. No, what I want to ask is, has this monster always existed? It's right under our noses. It exists even in the shadows of our lives. Yes. Anyway, we need to erase our memories afterwards. Why is that? We can still live without knowing. Because someone is guarding the night for you. I see. Aren't you scared? Fear. Why should I be afraid? I just find it interesting that besides science, there are also such magical creatures in this world. I have just completed my master's degree in biology and plan to start pursuing a PhD in the second half of the year. Mainly studying the genetics and gene mutations of organisms, with some research in clinical medicine as well. Just let me extract some sample slices for analysis. Excuse me, goodbye. I should go now. There's still a 5th floor evacuation. 7 nights. Are you going to save other classmates? We'll go with you. Don't worry, it won't drag you down. Frequent use of Shinwei's spiritual power is almost reaching its limit. With their cooperation, it can be easier to solve the enemy. Let's come together. I will go too. You. I can provide you with advice and analyze the behavior habits of monsters. Let me go with you. This kid is quite smart. I think we can let him join us. Okay, but I can't guarantee your safety. One is great. It's okay, I'm not afraid of death. If I were here, where would I be? I'll get you out right away. Lu Yuan, I'm so scared. Don't be afraid. It's okay with me here. Lu Yuan, you're so good. Unlike that Lin Chia who doesn't care about me at all. Lin Chia, he's just a scumbag. It's on. Great. If only I could finally save you. If I like you, be my girlfriend. I will definitely be 100 times better than that Lin Chia. No. Really? That's great. If something happens, is everything okay? Lu Yuan, I don't want to stay here. I'm so scared. Okay, I'll take you away now. I will take you away from here. Certain. Damn it, Li Yifei. Doing so many useless things. Lu Yuan, what are you doing? How did you release her? I just released her. What's wrong? Why did you keep her here? This is illegal detention. If you don't let us go, It's illegal. 5 mouths. How was she released? What should we do? We don't have to wait for Lee Yi to fly back. He's been gone for a long time, so something might have happened, right? It's not good. Hurry up and block the defense line. Run back to the classroom quickly. Am I going to die like this? I haven't finished the serialization I've been following yet. Get up. After I die, remember to burn me the manga I'm chasing. You're not dead. Get up quickly. 7 nights. All the infected individuals in this building have been resolved. Good. Do you want to take her away? I'm telling you, don't even think about it. I won't stop you. You can go now. You must not go back on your word. I won't wish you happiness. All the survivors on the 5th floor are here. Are there any among them? I haven't sensed it. Take them to the auditorium and we can leave after the matter is over. Okay. 7 nights. I have discovered something. Are you sure? I'm not sure if I know too little about this creature. Insufficient to make accurate judgments. For this, I need this. Only 3 bullets left. Can you use them? I learned it on TV. That's enough. My level should be better than mine. You go to the auditorium first, I'll go find the true form of the Nanda snake demon. I hope I don't need it. You don't know that my brother Lin Chi killed that monster with just 1 blow. Really? That's amazing, isn't it? Ife, your brother ran there. Did Lang Xian see it? I saw it. Those 2 students ran north. Then we entered a building located very north. North. Art Education Building. Homieing sister. I seen too. Found the main body. If we don't escape from school, why don't we come here? Lu Yuan, come over here. Why don't we go out and stay here? We can still do it. Do something interesting. Isn't this good? What's wrong with it? Do you? Uh-huh. You don't want to be me. Eat it. Done. You scared me, go die. If nothing unexpected happens, you will be the last snake demon offspring in school. Come down now. Chat. Nanduo Snake Demon, I know you can see me through your offspring. Why don't we put away your appearance and have a good chat? I have nothing to talk to the night watchman about. Haha. Why did you come back? You seem to have a good understanding of this society and should have arrived in this city a long time ago, right? I don't understand. With your ability to disguise yourself, you can perfectly integrate into human society and enjoy prosperity and wealth. Why did you suddenly start to expose yourself and massively proliferate? Reproduction is an instinct of our race. What do you humans know? Like you, a creature with extraordinary intelligence cannot suppress its instincts. Do you seem to enjoy reasoning? Then I'll give you a question. There are 3 night watchmen in this locked-down school. Red feathers in the pool realm. Follow her S.I. Xiaonan. And you who can see through my disguise. I can't plant snake seeds on the pond. S.I. Xiaonan and Hongying cannot find an opportunity to strike in parallel. But if you were planted with snake seeds, can the night watchman detect it? So this is a trap aimed at me. So I'm just giving away my head in the office, okay? I'm really smart. Nanduo Snake Demon. Why do you call this weak body and low combat power? Ah, 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 ah. There is one last point about mental strength. Um, it's over. Shouldn't we have to sacrifice ourselves with honor? Go die. It's hanging. Meat. Stay with me. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Are you okay? I'm fine. I don't have any injuries. You guys should focus on dealing with the snake demon. Nanduo snake demon, right? Little character. Where is it? The leftmost classroom on the second floor is about to slip away. Great, I hate running bugs the most. Any running insects should be killed. Goodbye. Nanduo snake demon. No wonder in your eyes, the combat power is not high. You're sweating profusely. Do you really not need to go to the hospital? No need. Well, he did die. I'm exhausted. I've been using my brain all day. It would be great if I could hit the boss as soon as I got up and finished work. Where did you use your brain? After 7 nights of work, my younger brother and sister invited you to dinner to celebrate your first completion of a task. By the way, what is the name of the organization led by Lin Chie and his team? Night Watchman. It doesn't matter if I tell you, we have to erase our memories anyway. Clear memory. Yeah, they have something that can erase memories. If someone really leaks it out, it will cause a lot of trouble. What about you? Do you also want it? Of course, you don't have to wait until this incident is over. I'm one of the night watchmen now. Are there any conditions for joining them? Why do you also want to hum? It's not that easy. Their income standards are very high. Hey. What's happening? We succeeded. We killed the body of the Nanduo snake demon and solved the problem of cutting all nil. We are saved. There are no more monsters. Cow, you really killed it. 7 nights, I should have no problem joining the night watch after making such a great contribution this time. Maybe. But. And Qingyu, why did you shoot me? No, why didn't I die after being shot? Why didn't I die during the 7 nights? Have I awakened my abilities? No. You don't have the ability to awaken. You are the Nanduo snake demon. Or in other words, you are a part of the Nanda snake demon. What are you saying? It's impossible. How could I be a snake demon? I'm Li Yifei. This is impossible. Look into my eyes. Significant. How did you discover it? You can't see through my disguise with your level of expertise. I really didn't see through it. But there are too many flaws left by you. Snake demon human skin dormitory riot piano room. All of this is chaotic and illogical. Since you want to escape, why did you openly run to the piano room? Since we're going to massacre, why not expand the scope of infection? At the root of the matter. All of this has only one purpose, which is to highlight the hero Li Yifei. But it's Nchinyu who really doubts you. I was already very confused before. Our third floor is full of injured students with no resistance, but infected individuals do not attack us. It wasn't until you brought a group of divine soldiers to rescue us that they all rushed forward. What really makes me doubt is that rope. At that time, an infected person rushed towards the classmate climbing the rope without hesitation, and both of them died together. It seems reasonable, but upon closer consideration, the infected person's unwavering behavior is more like that under my control. The true purpose of the entity is actually to break that rope. Without a way out, you can wait for Lin Chia to meet up. At this moment, Lin Chia saw that your ability made you his teammate, taking you one step closer to becoming a night watchman. We made a bold guess. Connecting everything together. The Nanduo snake demon gave birth to a second personality in order to achieve perfect disguise. This personality is called Li Yifei. The Nanda snake demon is different from ordinary mythical creatures. It mastered the laws of human society's operation early on with its extremely high intelligence, and integrated into human society. Later, he sensed the existence of strong human beings. The innate anxiety makes it begin to prepare. During this long process, it disguised itself perfectly, nurturing a second personality, Li Yifei, living in this city as an ordinary high school student. Unless unexpected, you can fully enjoy everything in human society with your lifespan and talent. But the Ghostface King incident half a month ago. You felt a crisis and began to fear, panic, and worry that you would also be hunted down by the Night Watchman. You can't defeat the Night's Watch with your fighting power. So you directed and performed this big scene just to join the Night's Watch and transcend this muddy water. Wonderful, truly wonderful. I never expected that I would. Lost in the hands of both of you guys. Monster. Help me, help me. You have disrupted my plan. How should I repay you? Sorry, the darkness has come and the strength has reversed. Too weak. Goodbye, Li Yifei. Do you think we should show that he completed the task for the first time? Such as pull a banner or make a cake. You look like a parent during the college entrance examination. Really? I think it's pretty good. Here it is, here it is. How do you feel about being injured? Nothing is simpler than I imagined. Okay, get in the car. It's time to go back. Tianshi. Captain, why didn't you ask me? It's good that you didn't demolish the school. Why are you asking? Did I ask you? You're not the captain. Wait a moment, Captain Chen. Something happened. Captain Chen, something happened. That thing is missing. What's wrong? Speak slowly, whoa. When we were cleaning the scene, we found that the head of the Nanda snake demon was missing. We searched everyone who came out, but didn't find anything. Maybe someone is hiding with its head. If you whisper the dream and play it all over the campus, first wash away his memory. If he loses his memory, he will fall into his trap. Yes. Do you? It's him. Relax and soon forget. I will let you go home. No way. You can't sleep over there. Cannot forget. I'm not going to be able to hold on anymore. At least let me. This is. I see. I see. Ha ha ha, ha 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 7. I see. I see. Ha 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 ha. So that's how it works. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. God's mental hospital dungeon. Where's this? I remember being in the school auditorium just now. Um, Choose option 2 to increase its loyalty to you to 60 and hire it as a hospital caregiver to take care of patients while providing you with some degree of protection. I am the Nanda Snake Demon. I killed them. No, no. We meet again. How do you feel? Cowardly waste. I think you already know your fate. Sinananduo Snake Demon 12. As a mythical creature killed by your own hands, you have the right to decide the fate of its soul. Cho chooses option 1 to directly erase its soul and completely destroy it in the world. 90 current loyalty value of 0.85. Does loyalty value have two meanings of dual personality? Do you know your situation? Kill me, Li Yifei will also die. Do you think I would care about his life or death? I think you misunderstood something. Now it's your turn to show me your value. I am good at disguising and can plant snake species. Hiding and infiltrating are my core skills. Not enough. I am good at layout and can provide you with advice and strategies. Not enough. I don't have strong combat power now, but as an adult. Not enough. I can shed my skin, but it's hard to be killed. Not enough. Is it gone? No, no more. Can you take care of a mentally ill person and make an old lady happy? Oh, what? I don't know. Li Yifei. Li Yifei and Lu Lifan are very good at. Okay, you can stay, but there's one condition. Let Li Yi fly in to take charge of this body unless necessary. Okay, I promise you. Go. How does it feel to be resurrected? Not bad. Mr. Lin, don't squeeze me too hard in the future. I can't take it anymore. Ask my dean to come and I will introduce you. There is only one patient here. Her name is Nix, and she has symptoms. Go see the medical record I wrote. Take her to watch TV and play chess when she's free. Don't let her keep holding the vase. What exactly is this place? Don't suffer from incurable mental illness and get senile dementia. Mom. Good son. After I find a caregiver for you, he will accompany you on my behalf. Hey, are you angry? Alas. My grandson's grandmother found you. Grandma, I miss you too. No wonder it's you. For the past half-month, I have been chatting with her every day and taking medication. Her condition has improved significantly and she will soon reach 50. During this period, the cultivation method of Wenqima has thoroughly stabilized the Zhan realm. Breaking through to the next level shouldn't take long. After experiencing the life and death struggle, I have become more proficient in controlling the mortal realm and my perception accuracy has also improved significantly. The responsiveness gradually adapts to a shooting frequency of 100 rounds per second. The biggest improvement is still in shooting performance. I have been training all the way until now. I can barely hit the target within 30 meters. Unconsciously, it was the day of new recruit training. In a few days, the new recruit training will begin. As usual, we need to gather in Shangjing City. Hongying. Let Hongying take you out to buy some daily necessities later, and I will reimburse you for the expenses. Okay. Yes, that's right there. Where is the Tsangnan system located? Kuzayate Tsangnan is a small town located in the southeast. Southeast. Previously, it wasn't all tied to Shangjing, was it? It seems that there has been a change in policy. Book a flight for the listening day, then I'll leave. I'm going to adjust my itinerary now. Tsangnan system. The young master is not coming. Chao Yuan, benefactor. Your letter has arrived. Somnon. Master, do you think I should go? Sir, you have been meditating in this Buddhist temple for 5 years and your demonic nature has been suppressed. The old man thinks you should go. But the sin's on my body. Killing is a sin. Saving the world requires balancing merits and demerits to achieve freedom. Thank you for your guidance, Master. Before Mr. Chow Yuan leaves, I have one more thing to remind you. If you go to Somnon on this trip or encounter a noble person, if you seize the opportunity, not only can you wash away your sins, but you can also achieve enlightenment. What are the characteristics of this noble person? He. Xuanmu stands tall and the 8 gods go to cross the world for 10 years at night. Amitabha. Wow, look at that. Pig XX bed sheet looks good. Shall we buy one? Is it okay to buy a pink suitcase for 7 nights? Okay. Wow, how about buying a white ex-princess backpack for 7 nights? Okay. Wow, this little dress looks really nice. I'll buy one for 7 nights too. Stop. Okay. Haomying, this is really not suitable for me. Let's go explore something else. Let's buy this, then. Did you bring everything with you? I brought them all. 7 nights, brother. Remember to use the sunscreen and hair removal cream and body lotion I bought for you. You can use it, don't worry. 7 nights up to Beijing is not too far away from us in Somnon. When you reach Shanjing City, you will have to rely on yourself. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Then I'll go. Take care. 7 nights, brother. I've finally grown up. Hey. What? MD, stop that kid. This training has been rescheduled to Somnon. Feed. I'm coming to Beijing. ID. Coldly speaking. TSK, boss's swordsmanship is getting more and more ruthless. A mysterious sea realm was killed with just 1 blow. The balance is also good. Such a heavy cruise ship actually came to a complete stop. Rose. Why don't you tell me how timely my explosion was? All right, don't be stingy anymore. Hurry up and finish work. We still need to go to the training camp for new recruits, town hall. Chanwang noodles. Let's go to the town hall. Isn't that too exaggerated? But it's just a group of new recruits who still need us to take action. It's a direct command from above. This new recruit is probably not that simple. Report that someone is approaching the entrance. Please indicate. Report on his situation. The young man looks like a high school student without a weapon, dragging a pink suitcase in his hand. Pink. There are really training camps in this wilderness area. I almost thought the captain was playing with me because I didn't return the goods. Recruit. Yes. What's your name? Lin Chie. You are Lin Chie. Do I have any questions? No, you're the first one to come this year. Come in, right. There are still a few days before the training starts, so I can introduce you to this place first. My name is Hong Hao and I am the instructor for this new recruit training camp. You can call me Instructor Hong. This looks like an airplane runway, but most of the physical training takes place here. Physical fitness is the focus of our training in the first half of the year. Your physique looks average, and you may have some difficulties by then. The cafeteria will be a place you love and hate in the coming year. I don't need to say much about the classroom. I will teach you theoretical knowledge in class in the second half of the year. The series of abandoned buildings over there are used as a mobile teaching ground to teach you alley warfare ropes and zip lines. This is a shooting range where practicing the use of hot weapons is also an essential skill for night watchmen. The interior of this training camp is much larger than I thought, and these buildings are not the kind of tents or makeshift houses that were set up temporarily. It looks very sturdy, and the buildings in contact with the ground are extremely flat, as if they have grown from the ground. I remember this is just a barren land, but this training camp looks like it will take at least several years to build. How did they actually do it? Why are they all staring at me? Divine agents are rare goods. It's normal for them to be curious about you. Did I not have an agent participate in the new recruit training before me? As far as I know, the last divine agent who walked out of the training camp is now the captain of the Cayman team. Cayman Squad is one of the 4 major special operations teams. The strength of these 4 captains is second only to the commander-in-chief among the night watchmen of the entire Great Xia Kingdom. This Lin Chia came quite quickly. I thought the representative of the Flame Angel would put on airs. But he looks pretty good. I like him. But what kind of damn lineup is this year? In addition to Lin Chia, the divine agent, there are 3 extremely high-risk owners of the Forbidden City. One of the sequences was even in the top 50. Luckily, we found the Cayman Squad to help, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to control them. The leader in this one is Bai Li Tu Ming, the Bai Li family. Dormitory. Is this blanket a cheap item bought by the captain? Confirming safety allows the young master to come in. Oh, this Tsangnan is really not worse than our Guangzhou Shenzhen economic downturn and environment. TSK, little grandpa, take a look at this house. Oh hey, what are all these? The walls are covered with layers of leather. And the facilities in this dormitory are so rudimentary. Do you think this bed is suitable for people to sleep on? Young master, why don't we go back? We don't have to endure this hardship. Little fart, I'm here to endure hardship. I'm not going back. Don't shout there. I'll stay here today. Oh, where did this dirty thing come from? Quick, why are you guys still standing there? Quickly throw away all these annoying things. Yes. I wonder who dares to touch my things. Ha, young master, bullying commoners is such a vulgar trick. But I love the scenes of pretending to be tough, slapping my face, pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger the most. Brother. Ha ha. Little grandpa, is this the private property of the master? I'll only tell you one secret, don't spread it to me. I understand, even if you kill me, I won't say anything. Carrying your mother, this is my half-brother and roommate from the next year. You street bumpkin just wanted to touch my half-brother's things. Bring out the welcome gift that the young man brought for my roommate and brother. Today, I must let my brother know what it means to be as close as ever to someone as Jean Jian. This is. Why are you still standing here? This is a new recruit training camp. Do you think it's your own home? Come on, hurry up and let me go. I'm laughing. It's my first time being so far away from home. My family is worried that they have to follow me. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Bai Li Tu Ming. You can call me Pang Pang directly. That's how my parents call me. These are my specialty products, not anything valuable. Just take them and don't mind. Ahem, my name is Lin Chia, that chubby classmate from Bailey. Your family is in the watch business. Patek Philippe 2.23 million. Malta 3.18 million. Our family is involved in all kinds of business, but don't misunderstand me. I'm just a child from an ordinary family, not really a nobleman from a prestigious family. I'm very approachable. No, I'm very down to earth. I received it with good intentions, but I don't like receiving gifts. Is this wealthy young master a fool? 7 nights, please accept it. I'm not at ease if you don't accept it. Hey, let go. Don't rub your snot against my pants. Even rubbing against the ground is not acceptable. 2 days later, one day. After spending 2 days together, this wealthy young man not only did not engage in any bullying behavior, but also kept trying to conceal his family background, although his acting skills were indeed a bit poor. But how to put it, having good sex is inherently lacking in intelligence. Dear comrades, I brought you some local specialties from my hometown. I hope you don't mind. I hope everyone can take care of me more in the coming year. What exactly does this fat guy come from? Why is he so persistent about giving gifts? Hey, there are brothers who need people to squeeze, whether they squeeze or not. Everyone has them. What is dude doing? How about opening a market? Do you want me to invite some strippers to cheer you up? Don't think you can act recklessly before the training officially starts. I'll tell you, once you enter that door, you're soldiers and you have to follow discipline. What are you doing? I'm doing a strip dance. Would you mind? This is the first time I've let you guys off the hook. Next time, I'll find out who's causing trouble. If you don't believe me, you can come and try me out. Everyone has 15 minutes to gather at the training ground. Yes. Stand up for me, new recruits. Welcome to the new recruit training camp. Yuan Gang, the highest commander of the new recruit training camp. I know you are all geniuses from the entire Xiao dynasty, either possessing the forbidden ruins that ordinary people dream of, or possessing the pinnacle of skills, perhaps with a shocking background. But from the moment you stepped into that door, you only had one identity. That's the rookie recruit. No, you guys can't even be considered rookies now. You're just trash. Do you feel that you have a powerful forbidden market and extraordinary abilities, with a promising future ahead? Do you think I can say that you are weak and your level is low, but I cannot say that you are useless or garbage? Damn it, I'm not wrong at all. In your current state, even in the Klein realm, you're just a bit of a useless person. Encountering those truly powerful mysteries, I can't even withstand a single move. Oh, wave. Someone disagrees. Lousy disagrees. I also don't agree. Me too. And me too. What about you, 7 Nights? We also disagree. We are all dissatisfied. I'll take it. Why is that? Because he was right, in the face of a truly powerful mystery. Nowadays, we are not even as good as ants. Well, if you agree, I agree too. My goodness. Since so many of you are dissatisfied, I will give you a chance. An opportunity to recognize yourself. Don't say eating grilled meat on the plane is delicious. Shut up and eat your food. So much meat can't even stop your mouth. Got the signal. Get ready to go on stage. Hey, haven't we landed yet? That's okay. Hey, look what that is. Someone fell from the sky. Help! 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 Vortex, can you please be quiet? My mother's ears are almost deaf. I'm afraid of heights, Wei. Don't stand there and talk. It won't hurt your waist. Captain, when that guy Yuan Gang said he was going to jump off the plane, we actually jumped. Why should we? What if we fall and die? Are you technically capable? I've gained 2 pounds recently. Can you support me? I can't kill you if I fall. Captain, can I just let this guy fall to his death like this? No way. He and his team have descended. It is one of the 4 special teams, the Cayman team. Will they not be killed by falling from such a high place? Dear new recruits. Hello, we are Small Mask. Cayman Squad Vortex has just bid farewell to all the new recruits. 7 nights is still 7 or 8 months away from Chinese New Year. Isn't he too polite? Isn't that the point? Ahem, we're the Cayman team. It's really a fake team. The training camp actually invited them to see. Seeing how dissatisfied you are, I can only invite the Cayman Squad to confront you and help you recognize what you know to be a true top expert. It's currently 2 p.m. and before 9 p.m., there are 239 new recruits present. No matter what methods you use, as long as you can remove the mask of any member of the masked team, you will win. If you win, it proves that you are really amazing. There is no need for this year's training. I will apply tomorrow for you to graduate and keep my promise. But if no one does it before 9 o'clock, it proves that you are indeed garbage. In the future, please throw your ridiculous pride and arrogance into the toilet and do whatever the instructor tells you to do. Do you understand? The members of this unfair Cayman Squad are all strong in the river or even sea realm, and we only have Jean realm. How can we fight? Is it unfair to talk about justice on the battlefield? Can you negotiate with the mysterious and make sure that those who come to you are on the same level as you? No problem. In this battle, all members of the Cayman Squad will suppress their own realm to the same level as the Jean realm. 239 people will fight against 5 people. Do you dare? By being so crazy. If they are all in the same realm, then there is no fundamental distinction between strength and weakness. What remains is nothing but combat literacy. Even if the Cayman Squad goes against the sky, we can still pile them up with over 200 people, right? That's why it's impossible to lose. You can find the weapons you need in the warehouse without worrying about how many facilities are damaged. No matter what kind of mess you make here, we can restore it, so feel free to fight. The next 7 hours belong to you, so let me see your abilities well. May I ask when we can start? Isn't what the instructor just said clear enough? It's already started now. Just waiting for this sentence. Everyone, get up and smash them. What are you doing, 7 nights? Everyone's fighting. We need to make it. What the hell? How could a special team be defeated so easily? Their combat power is still completely unknown. Rushing forward without knowing their abilities and combat methods is equivalent to risking one's life. But you see, the Cayman Squad should be finished by now. What kind of masked team has really brought their level to the same level as us, but they still can't withstand the crowds? Do you think the Cayman Squad will just be wiped out by us? That's not a big deal. Just give up and open up the realm limit. Anyway, it's not shameful to lose against so many of us. These new recruits are all impatient. If I hadn't reacted quickly, I would have been hit by them. Rose has arrived at you. Stop talking nonsense, New Year's greetings. What the hell? Tianping came to retrieve people. These new recruits have all fainted from the shock. Let's put this in the way. By the way, the captain just said to end the battle within half an hour, otherwise the barbecue will not taste good if it cools down. Received. 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 We were eliminated from the competition with just one meeting. It seems that we overestimated this new recruit. Still, the Cayman Squad is too strong. Bringing this top-notch team, who has once killed the mysterious Infinite Realm, to the battlefield is a complete downgrade for new recruits. Even if the Cayman Squad suppresses their own realm to the same level as theirs, they will still crush these new recruits in terms of combat experience and team cooperation. Not necessarily, see, Chief. The new recruits may seem to have suffered heavy losses, but in fact, the few people who have real hope of competing with the Cayman Squad have escaped. It may be a good thing for these teammates who disrupt the rhythm to be eliminated now. Unfortunately, no matter what method they use, as long as the king's face is present, we cannot win. Captain, as you said, those new recruits ran to the arsenal. Well, there are still smart people, moaned Ghost. You go block the door and we'll flank from behind. Received. 7 Knights, please run slower. I can't keep up with you. Here we are. Finally arrived, otherwise, young master, I would have specified to explain it here today. Wait, why is this door closed? Didn't you say that weapons are at our disposal? Did you say we can use it or not? Just leave the door open for us to take it. What material seems quite sturdy? Should we break it open? Why are you staring at me, 7 Knights? My forest village does not have the ability to cause large-scale destruction and cannot open this door. Try your forbidden village. I didn't ban the village. How did you manage to infiltrate the night watchman? But it's easy to say about this door. Actually, get out of the way. What a strong destructive power. She just touched the gate with her hand. Is it some kind of large-scale destruction of the Forbidden City? 7 Knights, do you think her voice sounds particularly pleasant when she speaks? Your ability to focus on key points is also impressive. Did you use the ultra-high risk level restricted market just now? Why should I tell you? Don't you want to win? Tell you and you'll win. Who do you think you are? Hold it. You. Under what circumstances should an automatic knife be used? I'm afraid this guy doesn't seem to be able to hide his figure. UO of 840,210 fought. Can you see me? Fortunately, it is possible. You must be the representative of the Flaming Angel. No wonder your aura is very similar to that of the captain. Stop talking nonsense. I hate people who stab me in the back the most. If they have the ability, they will hit me directly. Being able to control the vibration frequency of objects is also a dangerous prohibition. Did it succeed? It's not that simple. How is this possible for high-speed regeneration? It wasn't when your blade touched his body that he broke down his arm into moonlight and avoided your attack. The agent of the Archangel, you are indeed the most dangerous. Then I can only kill you first. Brothers, only this one masked machine is here. Don't miss it. As long as we can knock off his mask, we'll win. Open fire, open fire. What's wrong with this guy? He can't be hit. Brother, don't mess with me like this, right? Divine pressure. Is the suppression power of the Zhan realm the power of divine agents? Unfortunately, the forbidden market has been suppressed and cannot be transformed into a lunar one. Just fire now. Yes, yes. Hey. The mouse hiding in the hole came out voluntarily. It's time to shut down the network. Why are all the weapons floating up? You guys came in time. There's a divine agent on the other side that's difficult to deal with. As a representative of the gods, he's just a new recruit. Look at how Grandpa Whirlpool trains him. I'll be so stingy that I quickly pack them up and rush to the next scene. What should we do now? Let's fight with them. Based on what these people can't fight for now, I'll take action later. Listen to me, everyone. Even if their Cayman squad is powerful, they only have 4 people. Even if we can't win, as long as everyone can break through at the same time, there is definitely a possibility of escaping. That makes sense. Can't we run if we can't win? Why do you little chicks think about running around and obediently entering the cage to finish things early? How could you easily escape? Molly, you can directly break through the wall next to it later. Oh. Let's launch an attack first. Everyone, seize the opportunity. Storm. That is fine with me. Molly is now. Right now. Wow, ha ha ha, you should have been caught running slowly. Run. Cayman Squad, break it up, you. TSK, a group of mice. Go. Alas. Oh, hurry up. Hurry up ahead and don't block the way. Rose, you were played with by the chickens. Be careful they run away. Do you want me to help? Shut up. A group of wandering mice. I can handle it with one hand. Wow. What is this? It's so big. Keep running. The Cayman Squad is too ruthless, why don't I still use them? What are you staring at? I'm leaving. Oh, wow. Hey, aren't you going to break through from there? What are you doing? Are you stupid? Just walk through the door without anyone around. So you're using those people as a cover to attract the attention of the Cayman Squad. Are you really sorry? Slow down, I can't keep up. Shut up and run quickly. They'll catch up soon. Did this fat guy lose his way running so slowly? Agree. Feed. Captain, 3 new recruits ran from the direction of the gate. I want you to run. Running around, take a look. Tianping, please focus your attention and send the new recruit in front of you out of the vortex. You can drag them over there. Please hand over those 3 to me. H. What happened? The arsenal is gone. It seems that the door exploded first, and then the entire arsenal of ammunition was destroyed along with it. This kid's heart is really dark. If it weren't for my quick reaction and timely opening of the devouring vortex, this wave would have just burped. Fortunately, the mask is still intact. This Lin Chia can do it like this. He can even burst way and almost blew up the mask of the vortex. How can I be a divine agent without 2 brushes? But why hasn't Lin Chia used the divine realm of the flaming angel until now? That's the mortal realm of sequence 003. If he just used it, he can easily break through without detonating explosives, right? He is waiting for an opportunity. It's safe now. They didn't catch up with C. 7 Knights, if you were so ruthless, he wouldn't have been directly killed by the explosion, would he? If he dies like this, he won't be able to join the special team. Unfortunately, he still couldn't blow up his mask this time, otherwise we would have won. Molly's Forbidden City Wanxiang frequency sequence 076 can control the vibration frequency of all objects that come into direct or indirect contact with me within the Forbidden City area. Lin Chia, the representative of the Angel of Flames, whose name is by Li Tu-ming, does not have a forbidden village. Lin Chia, I want to ask a serious question. Why did you deceive them into breaking through towards the wall just now and then leave them behind and run away on your own? They couldn't escape in the first place. We were able to break through because there were only 3 people. Once we break through with more people, the Cayman Squad will inevitably switch their main force to intercept us. At that time, none of us will be able to leave. At the end of the day, we just took advantage of our own value gap with the majority to force the Cayman team to make a choice. If we had to grit our teeth and break through with others, we wouldn't have been able to escape alone. In your opinion, the Cayman Squad is too strong and has no weaknesses. We're definitely going to lose. As long as we don't get out, there's a chance. They have a fatal weakness. And I already know where they're going next. Why do we have to go to the dormitory building first? I want to go to the cafeteria and have something to eat first. So far, most of the new recruits have been eliminated, but the rest will be even more difficult. They are more strategic and patient than others. If I'm not mistaken, these remaining new recruits have now formed small teams and are scattered in various corners of the training camp, looking for opportunities to ambush us. If I were the Cayman squad, I would definitely seize the time to break down each of these small teams one by one. So the next step should be a stronghold battle that consumes a lot of time. There are not many places in the training camp where both base battles can be conducted, such as canteens, classrooms, dormitories, and tactical research rooms. Among all these locations, only the dormitory building has the largest area and the highest concealment, so there must be the most ambushed teams. The number of people is their biggest disadvantage, and this is also our biggest opportunity. The number of people is our biggest disadvantage. Being suppressed to the Jean realm, we do not have the endurance to deal with wheel races. So the biggest threat must be removed from the beginning. Since they have chosen the most difficult bone to chew now, it's time for us to take the initiative. Take down the dormitory with the most ambushed teams. Hunting mass team. Chao Yuan, you've been sitting here all afternoon. Shin Ji is discussing ambush tactics with everyone. Don't you want to end the training without winning the mask? You guys can chat, don't take me with you. Are you just sitting there waiting for the Cayman squad to kill you later and eliminate you? Yes. You won't listen to reason. Still unwilling to come. Forget it, he's just a timid coward. It's probably useless to call him in. Is it too obvious for Shinji to ambush here? With so few of us, just one wave of fake masks can take us all away. You can think of a mask. How could you imagine someone standing in such an obvious place with just a few faces? They will definitely determine that there are other ambushes near us. The biggest disadvantage of masks is that they have fewer people. As long as they separate and explore the surrounding area, we have a chance to break them one by one. No wonder he's Brother Shin. Retarded. Wonderful. Sorry for listening to you for so long, but I still can't help roast. There are too many loopholes in your plan. I told you to play less psychologically on the battlefield. It's not always easy to play cards according to your ideas. It's fake to fuck him. When did he sneak in? He's alone. Don't be afraid, everyone. Ah. Papa. I know you can't hear my voice, but you should be able to understand my mouth shape. I have extracted all the gases in the vicinity now. Humans do not die immediately in a vacuum environment. When the external gas pressure disappears, the gas inside the human body will expand and be gradually squeezed out through the mouth, nose, and anus. At the same time, the microbubbles in the blood vessels will expand to produce foam like blood, blocking the blood vessels and causing internal bleeding. In this vacuum environment of 16 seconds, everyone except me can only live for 16 seconds. Now, 7 seconds have passed. You'd better take off the accessories yourself, otherwise. I don't mind killing you and them here together. Ha ha. Coughing, I got angry. I thought I was going to die just now. Crazy, how could you do such a cruel thing in a competition? How can I force you out without doing this? This commotion is almost catching up with you, 7 nights. As I expected, the Cayman squad will first disperse in the dormitory area, expand the search area, and anyone who meets the enemy will quickly approach him. His name is Shinqing Zhu, right? Although this guy makes a lot of noise. But the mask still hasn't exploded, and now the Cayman squad has started to concentrate in his direction. 7 nights. Didn't you just say you were coming to actively hunt the Cayman team? Then why are we still standing idly by now? Stupid, he's waiting for the captain of the Cayman squad to take action. So far, only his abilities are unknown. It's common sense to gather information about the prey before hunting. Not only that, this person named Shenqing Zhu is probably not that simple. He also has some tricks. Why do these new recruits like to cause explosions so much? Are they all graduates from the art department? When the oxygen and nitrogen content in the air is compressed to a certain ratio, it will have the conditions for detonation. Just adding a little spark can trigger an explosion. My indiscriminate killing ability on a large scale is your natural enemy. But you can only manipulate the air within a radius of 10 meters around you, can't you? At your current level, you are still 18,000 miles away from indiscriminate killing on a large scale. Enough to deal with you. Bye. Prohibited market sequence 068 gas Fujian ultra high risk level. No wonder Instructor Yuan wants us to take action. It's really difficult to handle. It is said that in addition to one divine agent, there are 3 extremely high-risk new recruits this time. The woman who just held the sword, the man who controlled the air, and where is the other one? We got tricked. What? The general wears a mask. Do you think someone in the mask can be invisible? We still don't know about this intelligence until now, do we? The actual combat deployment has long been completed. The plan just now was meant for this invisible assassin wearing a moon mask. But it's normal, after all, on the real battlefield, the opponent may not play according to your ideas, right? This setup is very clever. They know they can't win a frontal battle, so they have created a closed-loop firepower network here to fully utilize our numerical advantage. This is to grind us to death. It's a bit difficult to handle. Captain, you should also take action this time. You said you should go back early and have barbecue. Hands on. Once again, this attack has been absorbed and is ineffective. Continuing to attack, only the spiritual power of the Zhan realm, this purple vortex, won't last long. Captain, I can't hold on anymore. Vortex stop. Succeed. The movement has been slowed down. The bullet is also incorrect. Time has slowed down. This is Zhanjing. He is indeed still suppressing his own realm and was just in a state of being 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 in a lamp, but this power is a bit beyond common sense. While slowing down the time, he also chopped off such an outrageous blade. What exactly is his divine ruin? The deity behind the king's face is the god of time, Cronus, with the code name 017. In fact, his divine realm is just about controlling time. As for this incredibly powerful sword, you can understand it as him cheating. The black knife in his hand is a forbidden object that can expand the 7 wisdom effects of sequence 301. The effect is to condense his own speed into a sword gang, and the faster the speed, the stronger the sword gang. Although the danger level of this forbidden item itself is not high, it has a lethal power comparable to that of a super high risk in the hands of the king. With the acceleration of the Zhan realm, it can wield a sword gang comparable to that of the river realm. Why are you looking at me like that? No, why do you know so much about the weapon in Wang's hand? The mandarin in his hand was originally given to him by our family to win him over. When I was a child, I used to use that knife to cut mosquitoes. Wait, did you just say your name is Bailey or something? It's the Bailey family, known as the Forbidden Museum. I'm just a child from an ordinary family, keeping a low profile. I hate rich guys the most. The richer they get, the more I hate them. 7 nights woo 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 woo, she said she hates me. Don't forget about snot. Just go back and remember to help me wash my clothes. Captain, are you acting too hard now? These new recruits are in trouble. I avoided every new recruit, they're just buried now and there's no big problem. This time, at least 50 new recruits have been eliminated, plus 1 super high risk. So, the only remaining team should be the Divine Agent team. Rose, Moon, Ghost, Whirlpool, the 3 of you, come with me to search for other places. You stay in the dormitory to prevent any new recruits from leaking X. Good. It's time to get to know the God's agent who has been running away in the final battle. Is there still room for leakage in this situation? Captain is too cautious. I really have it. It's interesting. As a new recruit, your adaptability is very good. I didn't respond, I just rested in the room and then the building collapsed. Gravel floating in the air, is this your forbidden market? Not bad, quickly eliminate me, C. I beg your pardon? Eliminate me, C, you don't want to resist for a moment. It's boring, and I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it if I resist. Hee-ha. Are you looking down on me? You're quite angry as a new recruit. Can you still kill me? Maybe it can. Oh, then you have to give it a try this time. Go. Hey, why did you save me? I just want to be eliminated. You. 7 nights, this Shinchin Zhu, I can't drag it out myself. Why is this guy so heavy? You're welcome, but we're going to start fighting with the Cayman squad here soon. If you have no intention of participating in the war, I advise you to stay away, otherwise it will interfere with our actions. Wait a minute. What's your family name? Goodbye, Lin Shuangmulin. If you seize the opportunity to go to Tsamnan or meet a noble person, not only can you wash away your sins, but you can also achieve enlightenment. I can only send the donor a 16-character double wooden standing body and 8 gods to cross my world for 10 years at night. Amit Ba Buddha. Xuanmu stands tall and the 8 gods go to night for 10 years, so it turns out to be you. Hey, I finally got rid of that swordsman just to find you. Hurry up and take action. I'm really curious. Don't worry, you can't kill me. It seems like he's treating me like a deserter now. I need to reverse this bad impression. I beg your pardon? I want to confirm one last time. Are you confident that you will survive? Ah. Fake corpse. I was saved. Where is the mask? The competition has ended. Don't worry, you've only been unconscious for a while. The competition is still ongoing. As for the masks, they should be back soon. I suggest you rest and recover now. There's still a tough battle to be fought. Are you the Divine Agent? Why aren't you holding your tail and continuing to escape now? There's a tough battle coming up soon. Didn't you see the blow from the masked captain just now? Where did you get the confidence to fight him hard? The Cayman squad is coming back soon. Damn it, is this guy a monster? Buddha beat in, it's the guy who meditated in the dormitory all afternoon. What's going on with him? I can't hide anymore. Captain, why are you here? The rest of us are here, of course we need to come back. Tianping, you underestimate the enemy too much. What the hell is this? Forbidden Market Sequence 031 Black King / and Annihilate. The first 30 of the Forbidden City sequence are known as the Divine Realm, which is almost impossible for humans to set foot in. And the Black King / of sequence 031 is truly above all sentient beings under the Divine Realm. This power is too strong and he is too weak, so that he will completely lose consciousness after using the Forbidden City. Goku. Relying solely on combat instincts to drive the body is a truly indiscriminate attack that can go crazy and even kill one's own teammates. Understood. It was indeed me who underestimated the enemy just now. Now I have to give it my all. Okay, I'll take care of this crazy person. Haha. Alas. The Forbidden City of Tianping is so beautiful. If you want to fly, you can fly. The idiot captain asked you not to watch Tianping fight here, but to find the group of divine agents we saw when we came just now. Don't make a fuss, the mask will be knocked off for you. Do new recruits like to sneak attacks so much now? Shenqing Zhu, go and help Molly hold back those two who play Whirlpool and Hammer together. Why don't you give orders to me and yourself? Why don't you go? Didn't you ask me how to win with that masked captain? I'm telling you now that I'm here to fight him, so I need you to help me stall the other members of the Cayman squad. You. If you don't win, just wait for me. Molly, come on, fuck them to death. Why is Shenqing Zhu so slow in providing support? Sorry, I have this Yaguang protective body. Physical attacks cannot harm me. By the way, it can also be used to attack sequence 171, which is listed as a high-risk forbidden market. Shenqing Zhu replaced me. What are you replacing? Did you see that I was just one last shot away? Rose, can you see the person with your hammer? I'm still down there. Hey, don't run away. I have a baby here that I want to try. Don't come over, are all the new recruits this weird? Just watching here. No. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Why don't we move to another place? They won't collapse this, will they? I don't think so, but this is 10 meters underground. How could they possibly be in a group of lanterns? Do you think this level of battle can be fought by a group of Zhanjing? Surprisingly, so many geniuses emerged during this new recruit training. It's hard to say that the 5th special team that will be vacant in a few years will be born. Leader, do you think they can become the 5th special team in the future? Your evaluation of them is so high. In the past 2 years, the mysteries that have descended upon me during the Great Summer have become more and more powerful. Apart from the night watchmen stationed in various cities, the 4 special teams have gradually struggled. After the collapse of the Blue Rain Squad, the 5th Special Squad remained vacant due to a lack of candidates. Now, I see hope in them. Fate has always been unpredictable. Some of these children may die in battle in the future, while others may retreat far away. But there must still be a few people who can grow into true pillars of the country and bring a brand new era. I know you have a lot of doubts as the new divine representative. After this battle is over, whether you win or lose, you can come and talk to me. Thank you. Time domain. Did you start with the divine ruins from the beginning? But it's already night now. Starry Night Dancer. So fast, your mortal realm still has acceleration ability. After all, the serial number 003 is powerful and normal. Although the deceleration was offset by the Starry Night Dancer, the speed of the king's face itself was still astonishing, coupled with the kite in his hand. If it weren't for the wooden knife beating and bullet evasion training I received from Chiang Mai before, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to hold on for even 5 seconds now. Come again with pleasure. These two are fighting so fast that I can't even see clearly. Do you think they can't get tired from fighting like this? I don't know if they're tired or not, but I've been beaten all day and I'm really tired. This is the first time I have seen someone stand in a stalemate with the captain in his divine village for so long. This divine agent is indeed not easy. That must be my benefactor. I said, why don't we also stop fighting and go rest? It's not impossible either. 7 nights of hard work to defeat him. Extremely weak but still supportive. Lin Chia, come on. Can't let this chubby guy continue to steal my presence in front of Lin Chia. Come on, Captain. Cheer up, Captain. He's the most handsome. Captain, come on. Lin Chia, come on. Listen, my support is awesome than yours. You must have reached the limit of your spiritual power after unfolding the divine ruins for so long, right? Well, it seems like you're observing very carefully. My divine realm is very strong, but my mental energy is also quickly depleted. Now, there's really only one final strike left. By the way, is winning this battle that important to you? I don't care about the outcome of the battle. I just want to give it my all. Well said, then I'll give it my all with the final blow. You can't escape this time. It's over. Not yet. Why are these two people standing so stiff apart in the bedroom when suddenly a strong wind blows? This is something that only agents possess. The gods have the power to oppress ordinary people. If they were to come close to such a person, they would have already fainted or even died. Now they are not fighting for their own strength, but for the divine power hidden within their bodies. This is my sea of knowledge. No, this kid must have just become an agent. How could he exert so much pressure? Mask. It's cracked open. I'm sorry. What was that just now? Just now, I liberated my realm and used the time god ruins to trace back everything within a radius of 2 kilometers by 3 seconds. Then except for you, who has divine power, everyone's memory has returned to 3 seconds ago. However, some of my team members and stronger instructors should still be aware that I have turned back time. It's up to you to play tricks. Cough cough, Lin Chia. I admit I just lost to you. But this new recruit training must be conducted. Do you understand what I mean? Are you asking me to pretend I didn't win as if nothing happened just now? Sorry, my principles do not allow me to do so. I will speak the truth to all new recruits. 500,000 red envelopes, 1 prohibited item, and a personal favor I owe you. I was planning to scold him loudly. Deal. But he gave too much. Did the leader jest? Well, I feel that he must have used that trick. This is a last resort. Training must be conducted not for our face, but for the future of these children. It's 9 o'clock. The match ends and the Cayman team wins. I am very disappointed in you guys. 239 people fought against 5 people, and except for a few, the vast majority of them couldn't even touch the corners of the Cayman squad's clothes. Procrastination in action, confusion in thoughts, and lack of organization. What I said before was absolutely correct. You are useless, and this will only kill your teammates in the future. Since you lost, as I said before, abandon all your self-esteem and pride, forget your past, and devote yourself wholeheartedly to the training. This training camp lasts for 1 year, and the first half of the year is the purest form of physical training. In the next 6 months, we will use a forbidden object to suppress the forbidden ruins within your bodies. You will lose your proud special power and become ordinary people completely. During this period, we will torture you in various ways, leaving you physically and mentally exhausted and constantly on the brink of collapse. You may feel despair, pain, and even want to seek death, but unfortunately, here you can't even do it. As for the second part, let's wait until you can get through these 6 months. By the way, the 7 Nights King's face has been reversed by the God Market. You have already cut open his mask. Why didn't you say it? Shoo. How did you know that? My forbidden object allows me to see and record all the real events that happen. Bailey Pang, let me ask you. What do you think of these new recruits? Besides you and those few others, including me, everyone else is pretty good. Why are you asking this? So, even if I win, I have to pretend I didn't win because I can't let these new recruits really not participate in the training. We cannot let them enter the cruel real battlefield without preparation. I'm not doing it for myself, but for the future of these 200 new recruits. Not for a red envelope of 500,000 yuan. I see. 7 Knights didn't expect you not only to be smart and have a high level of thinking, but also to have such a small perspective compared to me and you. How could this happen? The dormitory is intact and undamaged. How did you achieve complete recovery just over half an hour after the competition ended? I guess that guy did it again. Who is 7 Knights? Why have you become a riddle? Captain, why are you doing this? Just let the logistics team repair the dormitory building. Why do you have to use time to backtrack and reassemble the dormitory building? This is too much of a burden on your mental strength. I can't say that those 3 buildings were destroyed by me. One person did the work and the other did it. Why did Vortex hit me? That, Captain, we've been wanting to ask about time backtracking for a long time. Did you use it again today? Did we lose? Rose, you. Yes, we lost. The afterlife is terrifying. They are much stronger than us at that time, and I believe they should be able to easily complete this training. Ahem. It's too difficult for me, nauseous. If you only run 50 rolls, it won't work. I remember you were crazy at first, saying that 100 laps was easy. Why are you scared now? Who said I couldn't do it? That's right. There are still 50 laps to accelerate. This chubby kid's physical fitness is really not good. He only has 20 laps and that's it. However, it's true that he was the first one to directly run himself unconscious. 100 circles, Lin Chia. You passed. What kind of monster is this? A humanoid figure with no breathing after 100 laps, Gundam. Lin Chia, come over here. Someone is looking for you. What is the relationship between agents and gods? I knew you were going to ask this question. Essentially, the relationship between an agent and a god is essentially a 2-word contract. Contract. Due to certain reasons, gods generally do not appear directly in human society. If they want to do something, they must find a suitable person to help them accomplish it. At this point, humans and gods will form a contract. The essence of a contract is to exchange a portion of God's divine power for an agent who, as an exchange agent, needs to assist God in completing certain tasks. Of course, not everyone can become an agent. Only when God approves of you, do you have the qualifications to become an agent and complete this contract. Why don't I remember the contract at all? Does it mean that the Archangel gave me some of his divine power for another purpose? About 8 or 9 years ago, when I was just an ordinary person. That day, I was crossing the road when a drunk driving truck rushed towards me. Just as I was about to be knocked off, the surrounding time was suddenly paused. Then the god of time pulled me into the void and signed a contract with me, bestowing upon me his divine ruins. And as an exchange, I must enter Gao Tianyuan in the future and help him retrieve something from inside. Is the hometown of the gods and the jade mythology of Gao Xianyuan Island really real? If the god of time says it exists, then it must exist. I haven't found it yet. Eureka! Somali is in class 4. They hurt. Little brat peeks at female soldier training. You didn't listen to the swordsmanship I just talked about, did you? How many times have I told you that facing high-level mysterious hot weapons is nothing but useless? Only cold weapons are effective. If you can't lay a solid foundation in swordsmanship, you'll just wait for death. You happen to come over and use the swordsmanship I just taught you to practice with me in real combat. 7 nights. Pick up the wooden knife from the ground for me, it's slippery. Don't worry, the wooden knife won't kill you. Keep an eye on your opponent and raise your knife for forehand defense. Sorry, instructor. I have turned off Yao Guang's automatic defense now. Done. Press the wrong button to switch to attack mode. Instructor, I'm sorry. I will definitely turn off Yao Guang's automatic defense in a timely manner next time. You go down. Hey, that sleeping guy over there, you're going too far. Come over here for practical training. I brought so many new recruits, but you guys are the most outrageous. You sneak peek at female soldiers training and sleep during class. I must take good care of your bad habits today. I'm sorry, instructor. I can't touch knives, wooden knives, or anything else. I'm afraid you won't be able to control me. Pick it up. This is a command. Oh, okay then. All new recruits must disband and evaluate immediately. This is not a drill, but a real battle. Wow. Teaching coach. Hey. Hey, you. Don't look at those new recruits coming to fight me. Instructor, we're here to help you. Didn't I ask you to evaluate? Why are you still here? What should we do next for 7 nights? Give me the whole knife, otherwise I won't be able to hit it. Hey you guys. Large. You can use this bee sting now. But you need to pay attention to 7 nights. That's to be aware that this knife will store the impact force it receives and release it in the form of an explosion. Where did you get so many miscellaneous prohibited items? The explosion was too sudden to guard against it. Several new ribs should have been blown up this time. Cough. I can't hide anymore. Can only. Pang, quickly get me something that can seal off the forbidden market. Wait for this, I may not have it either. I'll look for it. Shenwei is surprisingly effective. 1. With the ban roll. The roll of banned items can temporarily ban the prohibited areas caused by human or prohibited objects. Why is it like this again? Are these new recruits from the demolition team? Quick, 2 more people over here. The underground water pipe has burst. Sorry, Chief. You told me that this new recruit should not underestimate me. I didn't take it seriously yet, and now I almost had a teaching accident. Lao Han, it's not your fault. You came to teach them as soon as you got off the plane today. I didn't see how outrageous this group of new recruits were when they competed against the Cayman Squad a few days ago. The conventional training methods may not be able to meet the needs of this group of new recruits. We need to give them more intensity and some tough work from our era. Chief, do you want to use that? You rewrite. It's a journey of size. It's time for the new recruits to feel the real pain. It's these again. My requirements are not high. It's also good to order some homemade dishes, such as Buddha jumps over the wall and abalone wings. Your definition of home-cooked food is truly unique. No matter this time, I have to eat it anyway. Otherwise, I can't afford to only eat mantu. Don't force yourself to eat mantu. This is mine for you to eat. He actually willing to give the only mantu to others. If it's because of what I stopped you yesterday, there's no need to do this. It's not your fault, and I'm not hurt either. No, Lin Chia, I simply want to lick you. This TM is a formidable opponent. Actually, I carry the lives of 333 innocent people who died tragically on my back. I once went to Mount Jilhua to recite scriptures, recite Buddha, and meditate for 7 years in order to redeem myself from this heinous sin, but all of this is still not enough. Master Jinchan said that there is only one person who can help me turn away my sins and achieve complete merit. Xuanmu stands tall and the 8 gods go to cross my world for 10 years at night. Lin Chia, you are the only one who can help me. How could the Golden Cicada Master accurately report my information in this poem? Never mind, it's up to you. Anyway, I won't help people with disaster relief, and I can't make any guarantees for you. Hello, it was me who came first. You can only come after me, kid. Do you understand? That depends on 7 nights' decision. Damn it, I've been calling for 7 nights. Cough cough, everyone, pay attention. You still have 10 minutes to eat. In 10 minutes, everyone will gather for special training outside the camp. It's a good thing to be out of camp. Finally, I can go for a walk. I don't think it's necessarily a good thing. Why is that? This indicates that the facilities in the training camp are no longer able to meet the conditions for special training. Surprisingly, it's Jinan Mountain. You are not locals of Tsamnan and may not know that this is a wild mountain in the suburbs of Tsamnan. It is not very famous and there are not many people coming all year round. If this mountain is stretched to its limit, it will only be less than 4,000 meters high and the land occupation is not large. The difficulty of special training here cannot be raised at all, right? Did everyone see this mountain range behind me? Each of you will be equipped with a weight of 35 kilograms later. The goal of this special training is very simple, which is to cross this mountain range before dawn tomorrow. Report. Speak. Is it just a regular off-road vehicle with heavy loads? If I remember correctly, you must have a background as a Special Forces soldier, no wonder you asked this question. This level of off-road load is indeed very simple for you. But you can rest assured that this time it won't be that simple. Wav. There are also machine guns installed on it. Don't worry, it's not yet the time to kill you. The gun was loaded with an electric shock bomb. The load on your body comes with positioning function. After the training starts, these drones will enter the mountains to pursue all of you. Once hit, it means failure. Losers will receive cruel punishments beyond your imagination. I would like to emphasize 3 more rules. Firstly, do not discard the weight without authorization. The second option is not to touch the drone in any way. The third rule is not to attack each other. Violating any of these rules will be considered a direct failure. Now the special training is starting to enter the mountains. Somewhere in Jinan Mountain. No one can leave this Jinnan mountain now. No, no, I'm so tired. You, wait for me. You have quite a few small props, don't you? Just take out some of them, okay? It's not because of Instructor Han. Before entering the mountain, little fatty, please hand over the forbidden items in your pocket to me. I will return them to you after the special training is over. By the way, both in the training camp and here, the instructors have been driving the forbidden object that can suppress the forbidden market. But why were you still under the control of the Forbidden City yesterday, Chao Yuan? I estimate that the forbidden object can only suppress ordinary forbidden ruins like Chao Yuan's Black King Slayer and my mortal realm. It seems that they can still be unleashed. Can you use the Forbidden City all along, 7 nights? Damn it, no wonder I see you're not struggling with training. It turns out you're cheating in the forbidden market. Cough, don't pay attention to these details. Whispering drone. This plane is not aimed at us. This drone has such strong power that it can lift a person. Your focus. Sigh, it feels good to be eliminated. What kind of cruel punishment is there for him? If I had to say, running around in this mountain hiding on a drone for a whole day would be the biggest punishment. Hello, hello, hello. What do they want with the sound system installed here? Can you hear me? The leader's audio system is fine. So let's start the punishment. Cough, cough. Who are you for the first question? What is this doing? My name is Wang Liang. I am 24 years old, but I am 25 years old. My nickname is Mao Mao. I am 174 centimeters tall, weigh 92 kilograms, and my length is. That's enough, that's enough. Next question, do you have anyone you like? I have never been in a relationship before. F has always liked the older sister who lived upstairs from me when I was a child. She was really beautiful. Last night, I even dreamed of her, Mumu. The Forbidden One Truth Ring allows the wearer to truthfully answer any questions asked. What did you dream of about Wang Liang? I dreamed that she stepped on my face with high heels and then used candles. He used a whip again and cursed me for being the last. Do you like these? By holding back, the drone is still on top. I like it the most. Extreme punishment. This is extreme punishment. It should be using some kind of forbidden object that makes people have to tell the truth. This move is really ruthless. 7 nights, you must promise me one thing. 7 nights. You must promise me one thing. If I get hit, immediately kill me on the spot. What are you waiting for? Let's go quickly. If we go down the mountain early, we'll be safe. What shocking secret does this kid have? No way. I absolutely cannot collapse. Why is this mountain so big? We've been walking for at least 12 hours now, haven't we? Why haven't we walked out yet? What's wrong with you, 7 nights? Have you noticed? This mountain is not right. What do you mean this mountain is not right? We have walked for at least 12 hours since entering the mountain. We must have already gone out with the land area of Jinnan Mountain. Are you saying that we're actually not in Jinnan Mountain right now? No, I'm pretty sure this is Jinnan Mountain, but the position of this moon is quite off. Shouldn't the moon be in the sky? Do you? I see. We are currently around 7 to 8 p.m., which is the season. At this time, the moon should have just emerged and not long ago, it is still not far from the eastern horizon. But now the moon is at its highest point in the sky, only in the early morning. I understand now. It must be that the instructors used some forbidden items again, which completely changed the space of Jinnan Mountain. It seems that from the beginning, the 7 instructors never wanted us to really go out. They want to completely drain our energy here. Instead of accepting that punishment, let me go and die now. You're crazy, TM. 7 nights, come over and help. This kid is too strong, I can't control him anymore. Let go of me. Actually, not everyone is destined to accept that punishment. I have observed that so far, those who faint from exhaustion have not appeared in the punishment. Damn it, I'm getting more and more curious. What shocking secrets do you have? Hurry up. Why is this drone TMD chasing me all the time? Oh no. Wow. You. Shin, hurry up. TSK, being presumptuous. Shin, let's go. Ahem, you should be able to hear that, right? Someone's here again. Listen up, everyone. The first question is, who are you? Pay attention not to the length. My name is Li Liang, 23 years old. I am 176 centimeters tall and weigh 74 kilograms. Great, so the second question is, do you have anyone you like? Some of them, I like Shinji. Who is Shinji? My elder brother Shinqing Zhu. Shinqing Zhu is actually him, who is serious. We have undergone professional training and no matter how funny it is, we won't be serious. Anyway, why do you like him? In my first year of high school, my younger brother Li Jia was deceived and provoked a group of people in our local area. Every day after school, they would block the school gate and beat them if they couldn't afford it. Later, Shin, who was 1 year older than us, couldn't bear to see him fighting alone with more than a dozen thugs and even sending them all to the hospital. Because of this, he was expelled from school and unable to take the entrance exam, so he had to go home and farm. Since then, my younger brother and I have sworn to follow Brother Shin for the rest of our lives. Although Shinji seems to have a bad temper, after getting along for a long time, he will realize that he is actually the gentlest person in the world. Sometimes I actually wish Shin could be stricter with me, such as whipping me. Hey, you three are enough. You've been laughing nonstop since the beginning. Damn it, it was that kid who was punished. Why was it me who died in society? Unmanned aerial vehicles. You. If it weren't for my kick, you would have been eliminated. 7 nights, let's sneak away. This drone loads quickly. If Shinqing Zhu separates, the probability of us being chased is only half. Treat your friends well, but they are all sincere to you. You must take care of us. Let's go. Okay, Brother Shin. When I was fighting with the mask, I saw that guy getting upset. Isn't he just a divine agent? What's so crazy about it? I will definitely be the first to step out this time. He knows who is the strongest. Shin, I really can't do it anymore. You can go alone. What's going on here? It's getting worse and worse at the creek just now, and I can't move anymore. Don't worry about me, Brother Shin. You are someone who wants to do big things. This time, you must show them the first one. Shin, come on, you can definitely do it. That's right, Shinqing Zhu. If you want to become a strong person, you must have a strong heart. You need to be the first to go out and let everyone know how strong you are. Come on, eliminate me. It's only a little while, okay? Don't ask me strange questions, otherwise Shinji will be embarrassed again if he hears about it. Shinji. The rule says you can't take off the load. Rules are nothing. A true strong person is not bound by any rules. The rules say we can't use drones, but I insist on using them. Can useless things still stand up? Shinji came to save you. Shinji. Abnormal targets appear. Exercise with electric shock missiles in place. Locked. Full missile launch. What situation do I have? Missile 8. Missiles, these instructors can really make the moon gold alive. But they may have forgotten that missiles require oxygen in the air for propulsion. As long as I use gas to evaluate all the surrounding air, these missiles are scrap metal. Shin, you forgot that you can't use the forbidden market now. Damn it, I forgot. It's not easy to catch you, Stinger Shin Qingzhu. He took out a whole set of missiles and said, "How dare you violate the rules and blow up a drone?" Sorry, I'm bloated. Since that's the case, why don't you double your punishment time? Let me think about where to start asking first. Punishment suspended in case of emergency. Space prohibited object discovered by new recruits. Eureka! What did you find? The way out. My forbidden market is stronger at night. It can turn all nocturnal creatures into eyeliner. From the very beginning, I have been watching Kai's tracks through them. The gods represented by the Forbidden City 7 Knights, which become stronger at night, are related to the night. I realize that we have been circling around in place all along. It's impossible to circle in place. If we had passed through the same place repeatedly, we would have realized it long ago. What if the scenery around us is all fake? Our judgment of the scene mainly relies on vision, and we do not pay too much attention to the road under our feet. When the surrounding visual environment changes, even if the road under our feet is the same, we will feel that it is in different places. The instructors took advantage of this by using some kind of forbidden object to change the visual scenery of the entire Jinan Mountain, misleading us into thinking that we were always moving forward, but in fact, we were just circling in place. That's also why there is a problem with the position of the moon, and the scenery of the sky has also been modified. Perhaps it's because we're afraid that some of us might use astrological navigation. Don't you have nocturnal creatures as eyeliner? Can they help us find our way out? The visual illusion generated by this forbidden object is constantly changing. Even nocturnal creatures cannot escape from misleading. Even if we know we're circling, it's useless. We still can't get out. No, although I couldn't find a way out directly, I found the location of that forbidden item. As long as the ban is lifted, you can naturally get out, but I believe the instructors will not make things so simple. Do you want to get up? Where are you going? Where am I going? What if the punishment fails? MD, if I'm willing to take risks, I'll be one of them. Your hands are sweaty and a bit nauseating. You've had enough. The Mirage Umbrella can not only modify the visual scenery of nearby spaces, but also sense the approaching forbidden ruins and issue warnings through the umbrella cover. The entire Jinan Mountain area has already been cleared, except for us, who are the new recruits. They can only be close to the Mirage Umbrella. But the surveillance near the Mirage Umbrella shows no abnormalities, and we have also brought the prohibited items to suppress the Forbidden City this time. No one here should be able to. Not always. That forbidden item can only suppress the forbidden villages after serial number 40. Don't forget that there are a few outliers among our new recruits this time. Chief, do you mean Lin Chia? Release all backup drones, target all electric shock missile groups towards the direction of the Mirage Umbrella. The Sighing journey has been going on for over 20 years since we were new recruits participating in training. In these 20 years, not a single new recruit has stepped out. I hope. Don't break this record in our hands. I didn't expect the instructors to have so many spare drones in their hands. 7 Knights is really like what you said. It seems that they are determined not to let us go out. We are currently only. Where's the person? Fatty, are you crazy? If one day a crisis strikes during the 7 Nights, would you be willing to be a hero for a second or a coward for a lifetime? What are you? Hello, I have some kind here. Why don't you guys come? What are you two waiting for? Hurry up. If the three of us go together, none of us can escape. Let's go while all the drones are attracted by the fat guy right now. Hurry up and leave. Wait, then he. Still a lifelong coward, would you be willing to be a hero for just 1 second? I finally said that line. My TM must have been so handsome just now. It's true that pretending to be intimidating comes at a cost. Here we are. The surveillance footage on this side of the Sea Mirage umbrella shows a figure, which should be Lin Chie. Sure enough, that chubby little guy was just trying to lure away the drone and give Lin Chie a chance to approach the Mirage umbrella, but he definitely didn't expect us to be prepared long ago. All electric shock missiles will be launched, including the 7 knights in the forest. Sleeping Moon. What happened? Why are there so many missiles over there, instructor? No, I can't hold on anymore. 7 knights, you must go out. It's too late. Wow. Lin Chie has been hit and has lost his ability to move. Wait, the Mirage umbrella. M has failed. Thank you. Fatty Chow Yuan. 15 minutes ago. What? You said you were the only one lifting the ban. For the instructors, they must have already set up tight defenses around the prohibited objects. In the past, it was like falling into a trap. So I'll just go. You're responsible for walking out of this mountain after the ban is lifted. If you just want me to wash away your sins in the future, there's actually no need to please me so much. So that's how you see it. Otherwise? Do you not have many friends? I have been a heretic since I was young. Coincidentally, so am I. The first time I was controlled by my own forbidden village, I personally killed everyone in the village where I grew up. Since then, I have been a heretical monster that no one dares to approach. So I'm not trying to please you, but genuinely want to become friends with you, who are also heretics. As a friend and companion, I hope you can represent me and the chubby guy to walk out of here. This is the sealed scroll. The only treasure that the fat guy secretly brought into the mountains. As long as he sticks a piece on that forbidden item, it will temporarily become invalid. I will control the crow to give you directions when the time comes. I promise you that I will definitely bring you and Fatty out of here before the end of tonight. It's a deal. No, this is not Lin Chie, but Chow Yuan. We were tricked, but there's only half an hour left until midnight. Lin Chie can't walk out no matter what. From 001 to the end of this sighing journey, there was no record of anyone leaving within the time frame. Still maintain. Attention all students who are currently in the mountains, there is still half an hour left until the end of this training program. Repeat, there is still half an hour left. If you walk on a mountain road for half an hour, there is no possibility of leaving within the specified time. However, as long as I can climb this cliff directly, I can do it. It's late at night now, and I can definitely motivate the Starry Night Dancer with all my might. At 23:59, no one arrived and it can be declared closed. Wait a minute. He's coming out now. What kind of monster is this? New recruit Lin Chie arrived at the exit to complete the training mission. Haha. Welcome to the finish line, Lin Chie. You have created a miracle. I'm leaning. The instructors finally realized their conscience. That seems to be the only one who walked out of the mountain. Truly a divine agent, he is simply a monster. The limelight has been snatched away by that kid again. Shinji, in my heart, you have already walked out of that broken mountain several times. The first person to complete this project in decades, 7 nights. You really gave us some heretics a chance to argue. Wait, You're talking about us heretics. Besides you two, who else is there? I'm just an ordinary person. Shut up. Oh. Wang Mian told us that he promised to give you benefits at that time, and you did not tell us about the broken mask. The bank card on the left has 500,000 passwords, 6 octaves, and inside the box on the right is a wooden object. Speaking of which, you kid, there aren't many people who can really take wool from the leader. These were produced by Instructor Yuan himself. Yeah, it was the leader's idea to have the mask squad come. I didn't expect you kid to really be able to split the mask open. So the leader took the responsibility himself and came up with these conditions for you. We wanted to help him, but he was unwilling to do anything. Forget about that. Actually, you don't need to do this. The leader is the deputy team of the Night Watch squad stationed in Shanjing City, and he also holds a position in the senior management. Do you think he lacks the 500,000? It's not a matter of scarcity. I don't accept money from soldiers. Good kid, I didn't read you wrong. Hee. You shouldn't return it to the leader together. I don't want money, but this thing is very useful to me. You have quite a lot of strength. Okay. This is the Azure Guardian, which was salvaged in the East China Sea more than 20 years ago and has the Forbidden City sequence 278 constantly open within a 1-meter radius around it, can withstand most mental attacks. My 2 divine villages do not lean towards spiritual abilities. It's okay to fight openly and honestly. If someone uses spiritual attacks on me, unless they directly use the power of the Archangel to resist, there is no way. Shen Wei consumes a lot of mental energy and tends to attack, not good at defense. With this, it can make up for my weakness in mental defense. Good thing for me. Thank you, Instructor Yuan. What's in the leader's hand, isn't it something good? Stop being polite and go back quickly. Don't you take military money? I didn't mistake him. Although the leader gave him the blue heart, may it still be too much. It's a rare mental defense item. Actually, even if Wang Mian doesn't reach an agreement with him, I will find a way to give him the blue heart. Why is this? Lao Hong, you don't understand. The wind is about to start, and this eye of the wind. It's on Lin Chie. Grandma, we can't grab food with our hands, we have to use chopsticks. I can't. Hey, didn't I just teach you yesterday? Forget it, I'll teach you again right away. Let me clean this up first. Grandson, you said it's already dinner. When will your dad come back? How long has it been since this kid Danadus came home? Did he cause trouble outside again? Lin, my dad may just be too busy outside, right? I'm back, mother. Danadus, my child, you're finally back for dinner. Do you know how hard it is for me personally to come back? Progress of treatment. How do you talk to your dad? Wow, it hurts. It hurts. 48 already. I remember last time Nix's treatment progress was just over 20, so how did it go straight to 48? What have you done to her recently? I didn't do anything. I just chatted with her, taught her how to play chess, cards, bask in the sun, be her grandson, and coax her. What's wrong? I see. For Nikes, a family life with someone by her side is the best treatment. Li Yifei. You're really a genius in disease care. Ah. You did it. Yeah, right. Where did the ingredients come from? I saw a lot of vegetables growing in the open space behind the yard, so I dug up some. What about the fish? Didn't you keep it in the small pool next to the sick building? This meter. Oh, that's what I found in the cabinet in the dean's office. What's wrong? Has it expired? I don't think so, do I? Rescuing Li Yifei as a nurse in the hospital was really the right choice. Danados, eat quickly. Grandma, why did you know how to use chopsticks again when Dad came back? Treatment progress 49. How about Danados? Is it delicious? This will increase the progress. It's so delicious. Hurry up, my child is hungry. Eat more. Good mother. Can't see. I can't eat anymore. How come the treatment progress hasn't moved again? Lee quickly performed a talent for his grandmother. Hey, since you're here, Grandma, then I'll give you the whole job. Backflip. Hoo-ha, let's go. Oh, my waist is flashing. My waist is flashing. Lynchia, come and save me. How long has it been since our house was so lively? As you children grow up, one by one, you will go further and further. Although I have so many children, in the end, I'm still the only one left. At least now you have us, don't you? Yes, we won't leave. Treatment progress 51. 0 Nike treatment progress 5100. If the reward conditions have been met, you can randomly draw the ability of the Nyx divine element again. Dark Night descends. Excellent color throughout the entire museum. Starry Sky Sunshine District. Star Splitting Technique. Black 3. Night Sky Sparkle. Soil 1. Are you waiting for me here? Do not have extraordinary fertility. Do not have extraordinary fertility. From the darkness to the dark god ruins, the most primitive darkness erodes everything around oneself. All objects or creatures shrouded in darkness are under your control. The scope and strength of control in the dark god ruins increase with the growth of one's spiritual power. To the dark god market. I won the big prize. This should be the core divine ability of the night goddess. Nike's treatment progress has exceeded 50, and he can leave the god's mental hospital for activities in the short term. Leaving the hospital for short-term activities. This means that Nyx can leave here and go outside for some fresh air. 7 nights is so late, where are you going? You go to sleep, I can't sleep. Go out for a walk. After confirming that there is no surveillance here, let's try going to the dark god market here. He finally awakened. Dormitory rooftop. Indeed, my current state of mind is too low, and my control over objects within the divine realm is still limited. I can only perform simple cutting and movement. I don't know if I can directly tear open the atomic nucleus after reaching my realm. Dark God Collection. With this shrine, I can trigger the Starry Night Dancer day and night. Unfortunately, my mental strength is still too weak now and I can only maintain the shrine for 2 minutes. By the way, there's one more thing I'm curious about. Do you want to give it a try now? Danadoos, you're back so soon. Mother, do you want to go out for a walk? Where are you going? Go outside the hospital to the real world. Didn't he say he could be taken out of the hospital? What? Danadoos. Is this your divine kingdom? This is not the divine kingdom, this is the real world. But this is clearly a divine kingdom. That is the light that humans have illuminated with technology. The world we live in now is probably completely different from the world you remember, Mother. Unfortunately, I can't leave this training camp yet, otherwise I could take you around. In the modern world, there are still many interesting things. Danados, although I don't quite understand what you're saying, as long as you're under this night sky, I can take you anywhere. Fly out? No, the training camp is surrounded by radar and surveillance, which will soon be detected. No. Imagine in your heart where you are going, and I will take you there with the flickering night sky. Level 1 response alarm detected divine power fluctuation at position 11,824 east longitude and 3507 north latitude. Captain of the Night's Watch stationed in Beijing, Deputy Commander-in-Chief of the Night's Watch, Xiaopinga. The fluctuation concentration of divine power is 47, confirming that the location of the appearance of the divine body belongs to the city of Samnan. The gods are directly present in the world, but unfortunately it is that city. Raise the global alert and immediately contact the military to transfer all 2 aircraft carrier formations in the nearby waters to Samnan. Yes. By the way, report to the headquarters and see if it's possible to mobilize a human ceiling over there. Yes. Lin Chi is home. Oh, I'm getting old. I can't even wash a bowl anymore. Mom, please don't move. I'll clean the remaining dishes and I'll wash them. You can rest for now. If my brother comes back from work so late and talks about you again, don't do these household chores. Getting some rest early is more important than anything else. I don't know how your brother is doing now. Don't worry, Mom. My brother, don't you know yet? His mind is so fast that he must be thriving in the army. Hey, you're just talking nonsense. What's the use of just having a brain in the army? Are those 2 mortals across from Darnassus your friends? Why are you standing here and not coming to greet them? They are not friends, they are family. In fact, sometimes not seeing their family is the best way for them not to worry. Let's go back. It's not good to leave the training camp for too long. It's too rushed this time. I'll take you to other places when I have time next time. Family. Wong 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 wong. Mom, I washed the dishes and fell asleep. Xiao Hei, stop screaming or you'll wake up Mom. How could another Western god be by her side? Dormitory rooftop. May I ask the esteemed name of Your Excellency, Yuan Gang, the deputy captain of the 006 squad stationed in Shangjing during the Xia Dynasty Night Watch? Nix. The pressure of the gods is too strong. I have to hold on. Lao Yuan, 2 aircraft carrier battle groups have already gone to your place, and there is also a human ceiling on the way. You must hold them back. So it turns out to be the goddess of the night, Your Excellency. I wonder what I, Xia, can do for you. Come find my son. What she meant was that she came to find an agent. Lin Chia, why are you here? It's a long story. The agent she found was me. You're not a fiery angel. I step on 2 boats. Commander Yuan, we are the stationed aviation squadron of the 004 aircraft carrier formation. We have arrived in Samnan airspace and are reporting to you that we can launch an attack at any time. Ahem, Your Excellency, since the agent has been found, please leave the territory of Daxia. Thank you for your cooperation. Repeated attacks can be launched at any time. The agent found you and it's time for you to come home. Okay, Danados. Remember to go home often. I am Yuan Gang, the divine god. I have left the attack operation and cancelled the duplicate attack operation. Yes, received. Received a message from Chief Yuan that the deity has left. Does the night goddess still have the ability to teleport through space when the fluctuation signal disappears in place? Anyway, report to the general orders so that the human ceiling doesn't have to go anymore. Yes. I've already turned off my earphones. Tell me, what's wrong with you, kid? I was sleeping soundly in bed when she suddenly pulled me here, and after chatting for a while, she asked me to act as her representative. It's that simple. What's going on when she calls you Danados? The foreign god gave me a new name because his Chinese name didn't sound right. What is the task she assigned you as an agent? Changjia, take a look. Can you come up with something more reliable, kid? Never mind, if you don't want to say it, I won't ask. But your kid can become a representative of two gods, which is unprecedented. Go back to sleep, I'll handle the rest. By the way, Lin Chia, I have a serious question for you. Are you still standing with humans on our side in Daxia? I made an agreement with someone to protect Daxia for 10 years. Oh no, I haven't talked to my baby yet. What's the baby doing? Is Moo there? Are you asleep? This way. Okay, I'll talk to Master. Commander Confucius said that the god from Samnan has left and we don't need to go there anymore. Why does your thing called a phone make a different sound every time? Master, you don't understand this. If you don't change the ringtone every once in a while, it won't be fashionable anymore. On October 12, 2021, at the 039 New Recruit Training Camp in Samnan City, Daxia, it was observed that the Goddess of Darkness, Nyx, was suspected to have damaged her divine form and was included in the divine sequence 043. The sequence file of the Night Watchman God is confidential. Training ground. It's really torturous to have to get up so early for training in this big winter. Recently, I've lost dozens of pounds. Are you feeling cold while running and rubbing your face, by Li Tu Ming? If you're cold, it means you haven't run enough. Add another 10 laps. Yes. Don't rub anymore, or you won't be able to finish running until the Chinese New Year when the instructor sees it. Chinese New Year, right? It's almost Chinese New Year. No matter how much it's like, we still need to take a break, right? We are a closed training camp. How could we possibly have a holiday? You're overthinking it. What did you just say? I just said that the training camp needs to take a break. Captain Chen, I have already said that we have closed training and there is no holiday during the Chinese New Year. You should know that you also walked out from here. Then you can give Lin Chia a separate leave and ask him to come back with me for the New Year's Eve dinner. Do you think I would agree? This is not in line with the rules. I don't care. Anyway, I'm telling you, 2 members of our team are ambushing outside the training camp. If you don't agree, they'll start stealing people. You hiss. Captain Chen, can you tell me what you really want to do? As far as I know, your 136 team has always been very low-key. Why is this time? Recently, there has been unrest in Samnan City and people from the ancient God Church have infiltrated. The old God Church. The training camp is hundreds of kilometers away from the 039 missile launch base. Hey, what are you doing? Stop. I don't know how to herd sheep. What are you doing? Put down the gun. The alert has been lifted. It's estimated that a fellow villager got lost while herding sheep in a nearby village. Fellow villager, you can't walk ahead. If you want to go down the mountain, you have to return from this road and turn right at the intersection at the foot of the mountain to go back to the village. Well. By the way, do you think I'm pretty? If there is a situation, hurry up. Such a man who doesn't understand the charm is really tasteless. Is the ancient God Church crazy to attack Lin Chia? As long as I'm here, no one can harm any new recruits in the training camp. You are the deputy captain of the station team in Shangjing City. With you in charge, it is safe, but can you guarantee that there are no traitors among the instructors? According to what you said, our training camp is now facing internal and external challenges. If even our training camp can't stop the ancient God Church, why do you think your 136 team can protect Lin Chia? Because there are only 6 of us in total and we know each other perfectly, at least we have no internal problems. As for external threats, our 136 team is never afraid of them. I really envy you guys. What do you think we should do now? It's simple, everyone takes a break. The cicada sheds its shell and breaks down into smaller pieces. Is vacation really true? We actually have holidays. Am I not clear enough? The physical training of the little rascals in the first half of the year has ended. Starting from today until the second day of the Lunar New Year, there will be a total of 4 days of holiday. After that, we will begin the second half of the year's prohibition and weapon tactical training. Woo-chia, did you hear that? It's really vacation now. I worship the god of vacation every day, and it's really effective. Worship the god of holidays. Can you embarrass yourself a little more? 7 nights later, I'll go back and pack your things. I'll take you to Guanchan to play. But there is a requirement for this holiday, which is that no one can leave Samnan. If any violation is found, the qualification to enter the night watchman will be directly revoked. Is it so targeted? First of all, don't expect me in Samnan. I don't have a house myself. Wait, it seems like I've broken through my realm. I'm also here. I've finally reached the pool realm. Nonsense, do you think we're using that precious forbidden item just to suppress the forbidden city? As the forbidden city is suppressed, the flow of spiritual energy will also be suppressed. That forbidden item suppressed you for half a year, and now that it's suddenly lifted, your mental power that has been restrained for so long will experience a violent rebound. So as to easily break free from the shackles of spiritual power and elevate one's realm. You also broke through. Well, we've reached the pool. Everyone come and get a star knife. Remember, the knife will never leave your body during the holiday, but it must not be used unless necessary. Do you understand? Understood. Is it really normal to take this vacation with a knife? Why do you still look like you have something on your mind after being on vacation for 7 nights? Never mind, it's probably just that I overthinked it. I always feel like there's something wrong with this vacation. There's a problem. Training Camp Underground Base. There are fast-moving objects approaching the base and vehicles carrying new recruits. It's really such a coincidence that it was immediately locked down and shot down. Wait, the enemy friend identification of the moving animal cannot be locked with our lock. What's that? Missiles are missiles. We must control all these missile fragments, otherwise the people present with their quantity and speed may not survive much. 2. I should have everything under control. The leader's new recruit received news that a member of Team 136 arrived in time and fired a missile that exploded. Then a black light flashed through and all missile fragments were intercepted without any casualties. That black light should have been done by Lin Chia. As soon as the new recruits left the training camp, missiles were fired at them from the back. Indeed, there are traitors among us. By the way, report immediately and investigate where the missiles marked as our side came from. Yes. Missile base. Call missile launch base 39. Call missile launch base 39. This is the 39th missile launch base of the headquarters. Please report your situation immediately. The divine agent used the Shinshu missile and did not cause the death of the night watchman's new recruits. Continue with the next step, Snake Woman. He looks like an interesting man. He shouldn't be a boy. We'll meet soon, Lin Chia Si. Red Sakura Residence. I'm in Red Sakura's house. 7 nights, you finally woke up. You. What are you doing? You scared 7 nights. It's not me. It's been too long since I last saw him. He's getting excited, isn't he? Do you feel better about 7 nights? There's no problem. How could I be here? You exhausted too much mental energy in a short period of time, causing fainting. Hongying and Chima arrived just in time and brought you back directly. Don't worry, the new recruits are fine. Your instructor Hong still told me. I have to report your credit for intercepting missile fragments. Maybe you can get a medal directly. Unexpectedly, Instructor Hong still guessed it was me. But why were we attacked by missiles, and who was trying to attack us? It's not the target of attacking your ancient God church, it's just you and that chubby little guy. The old God church. Yes, it has been confirmed that the ancient God church attacked missile launch base 39, and the missiles were launched from there. And according to intelligence, their targets this time are Lin Chie and Beilatuming. The first dual god agent in history and the only heir of the Bailey family. As expected, their target is these two people. But I really didn't expect the missile launch base to fall without warning. When our people arrived at the scene, they found a large number of broken stone statues and flesh and blood. There is also a snake painted with fresh blood, which should have been done by the snake girl, the Medusa representative of the ancient I Church. Chief, should we stop the vacation and protect Lin Chie and Beilatuming? No. We not only cannot stop our vacation, but also have to appear unprepared to the outside world. We are not afraid of thieves stealing, but we are afraid of them thinking. Remember, we cannot protect them for the rest of their lives. I see, Chief. Are you trying to use them as bait to lure out the ancient God church and solve it once and for all? Are you okay? I'm not nauseous. I just came back from 7 nights too high. Nauseous. If I come back for 7 nights, I won't believe it anymore. The three of us, Red Sakura and Chi Mo, combined, can't even drink like you. 7 nights, let's go first. It's a very difficult time lately. You stay at Red Sakura's house and don't go out. If you need anything, please contact me immediately. Captain, I'm a bit tempted to go and see my 2 friends, and now I'm actually quite good at playing without any problem. It's true that I don't know if I can become more confident by fighting. I appreciate your willingness to take a vacation, but it's too dangerous to use 7 nights as bait. I don't agree. Captain Chen, people always have to grow. You can't always protect Lin Chie. One day, he will leave here and become a strong individual. Giving him too much protection now may not be a good thing. Your chubby little friend lives in a 5-star hotel in the city. He asked me to tell you that the room number is 9039 so that you can go find him when you have time. Remember to bring a knife. Thank you, Captain. I have horns on my head and tails behind me. No one knows how many secrets I have. I won't tell you. Hey, I won't tell you. Hey. What the hell are you doing? Why are you here? Didn't I book a single room for you at the neighboring hotel? I don't live in a single room without you. This presidential suite is comfortable. It's okay if you jump on it, I'll just pretend I didn't see it. Go, you're here to affect my enjoyment of life. Tonight, I want to have my own private space, and not a single living thing can appear. What about this mouse? Nonsense, this is a 5-star hotel. Where did the rat come from? Why is this mouse strange? Sorry, we can't go up here without a reservation. It's a friend of mine who lives here. I came to find him. The room number is 9039, and this is the room card. The presidential suite. Oh, okay, sir. I'll take you up now. Why don't you try to recover? I'm more used to the way you were at the beginning. Indeed, there are mice. Dead Chow Yuan, stupid Chow Yuan, stupid Chow Yuan. After getting off the car, the other people of Chow Yuan's grandmother all avoided me like plague gods. Why are you still approaching me with a face full of skin and skin? Do you know how many people in this city are trying to take the life of the young master? Aren't you fucking afraid of death? Be not afraid of you. Madman, fortunately, young master. I was already prepared, otherwise you would have waited to die with me. Yao Guang. You actually carry prohibited items with you. Of course, I bring them all with me. They're all in my free space. No, where do you put your free space? You need to take care of it. Indeed, many instructors have been ambushing around me all along, and now they have taken action, probably fighting against the assassin. Is the life of the Bailey family's young master always so exciting, as they are all here for you? I've encountered many assassination attempts since I was young, but I still managed to survive until now. My bodyguard will arrive tomorrow, and we'll see who dares to take action against me. I think you need to survive until tonight before we can talk about it. Don't you think it's too quiet here? Unrestricted airspace. The signboard used to display the unrestricted airspace is only available to the night watchman teams stationed in various cities, but this is definitely not opened by Team 136. That is to say, night watchmen from other cities were involved in this matter. If they are here to protect the fat guy, why did they appear at this time, and why did they secretly open up the unrestricted airspace? That's only possible. I refuse your invitation. My principle is to run one yuan when encountering danger or unknown situations. You don't even have the appearance of a young person, kid. One day you will understand that when you have something you must protect, no matter how dangerous or unknown the situation ahead is, you will go. Are you really sure you want to enter this unrestricted airspace? How many people are inside? Why are there signs that only night watchmen have, and they don't even know if the opponent has high-level experts? I'm sure it's because of this. I have a friend. Hello, young master from the Bailey family. And this bodyguard. 2 people in total. There shouldn't be at least one more open no-ring airspace outside. When did the night watchmen in the Wujie airspace also engage in assassination activities? We came out of fasting and are no longer night watchmen. Fasting place. The fasting center is a place where the owners of the Forbidden City who have committed criminal cases are detained, and half of them are former members of the Night Watch who have been expelled for their crimes. Why are you so familiar? You also come from there, right? If it weren't for the fact that the commander-in-chief of the Night's Watch had guaranteed me and sent me to Jiuhua Mountain back then, I would definitely be locked up there now. It turns out I came out of the bureau, no wonder. But if you kill me, why should I blow up the hotel and hurt others? What should I do? Is the person who once swore to protect this country now disregarding the lives of the people for the sake of their own interests? You spewed blood at the hotel, it wasn't us who blew it up. Don't confuse us with those stray dogs. Anyway, we were once night watchmen, and this is the most basic bottom line. We didn't kill you for profit at all, just to repay kindness. That's enough. Lao Guan, you've said too much. There's still some fighting up there. We don't have time to send them on their way. It's Captain. This is. The Forbidden Market Sequence 214 allows the body to reorganize and control its own muscle tissue, instantly unleashing terrifying speed and strength. I never thought he was this Forbidden Market. No wonder he's the young master of the Bailey family, but I'm sorry. Get out of the way. Yao Guang. This necklace is good for traveling east and west, but it's not suitable for people who use it. Wokeo Yaoguan can't stop it. Chao Yuan, save me. I don't have time. Dodged it. As a young master, I only know how to use prohibited items. The physical fitness I have been training for the past 6 months is not in vain. Fortunately, MD also has automatic defense. Otherwise, this time the young master would really have to explain it here. The necklace has a lot of functions for automatic high-temperature defense. Wait for me. I have to show you some colors. Oh, I forgot to turn it off last time. I almost cut it off. By underestimating this second-generation ancestor. What is this thing? He's not a human, he's a ghost. Dare to take my arrow and seek death. Okay, forget it. Let's attack the main target first. Who is the main target? Is the problem with your forbidden market because there's nothing special about arrows? How is it possible to stop my arrow in the air? How did you enter the unguarded airspace, Mr. Han? What did you do to my arrow just now? You have too many questions. If you were asking that Mediterranean old man, I can only regretfully tell you that he has already been killed by me. You and I know now that you are the dual god agent who has finally emerged. How did you know about the dual god agents? There are your people in the training camp. Do you think I will tell you? It seems that you are unwilling to answer my question verbally. If that's the case, then let's do my experiment. It's Xiaoyang's voice. What happened over there? They still have people. What are you talking about? We're both here now. By the way, it's coming up from above. What have you done to me? It seems that dark erosion has a poor effect on intelligent organisms, and the higher the intelligence, the more difficult it is to erode. At my current level, I may not even be able to control cats and dogs. Is this the power of divine agents? No, the task hasn't been completed yet. I must pull oneself together. I can't believe that the other party can not only use their spiritual power to break free from the dark erosion, but also cause me to have a stronger backlash level. See, fortunately, she is only the spiritual power of Qi Jing, otherwise this one might knock me unconscious. In the future, caution should be exercised when using it on people until it causes dark erosion. Don't think you're a divine agent. It's invincible. This kid is pretty good. Mix. Damn thing. I don't believe it anymore. I can't handle that monster, and I can't handle you, little brat. Did Chao Yuan see that after the instructor finishes, they can come to support us? Forget it, I didn't just chop this stuff off. It's already pretty good. Something useless. Hey, isn't that your captain? This doesn't give him face. Stop talking nonsense and die for me. Directly shattered my Yaoguang. I can only use this one. Look at my invincible treasure mirror. Mental attack. Go. The small pond is ridiculous and laughable. Boy. Didn't your instructor teach you to be careful behind yourself at all times? Boy. Didn't your instructor teach you to be careful behind yourself at all times? 7 nights. I knew you would come to save me. Dirty to death, scatter. It's not over yet. The real trouble is this. The fat. Oh, got it. In the future, this thing will still be called Chao Yuan's chastity lock, which is more suitable. Why do you feel a little nauseous when you say that? Hey, where did you come from just now? As long as we can control his knife. Sun God. No, this aura is too outrageous. It can actually block the erosion of the divine ruins. I have no control over anything around him. I feel like something's wrong with his state this time. There are no prohibited items in the training camp now. This is the true power of the Black King slaying. Keep up the good work for 7 nights. Ha ha. Let's go. This is over. 7 nights, can you please be gentle? When you just chopped me, it was not easy. Bear grudge. The instructor's battle is still ongoing, and the enemy they are facing now should be from the Sichuan region. Fortunately, we jumped down directly. That kind of enemy is not something we can deal with, and standing here foolishly increases the risk of exposure. Not so good. Go eat a bowl of noodles. 7 nights, you said you came to this kind of place to eat noodles. Can I take you to a big hotel to eat in our current situation? We have to choose this kind of secluded corner where no one comes to report the movie so that we can have a peaceful meal. I see, it's still 7 nights. You have a long-term perspective. How much does the boss cost in total? Ah, and my money is only enough to invite you here for noodles. 10 pieces of shredded meat noodles, 12 pieces of flatbread, and 42 pieces of this young man's noodles, a total of 64 pieces. Why is Fat Man's noodles so expensive? This young man ordered a bowl of braised beef noodles with pork chops, vegetarian chicken, shredded meat, eggs, seasoned jerky, and noodles. I noticed that this store has quite a lot of ingredients, so I added them all. Unfortunately, they don't have my favorite sauce, caviar, and bouillon. You pay for your face yourself. 7 nights, didn't you say please me? I changed my mind. So you were directly attacked, and they accurately blasted 90 layers. Yeah, haven't you noticed that I'm still wearing a towel now? At least the one that can cause that kind of power is Chuanjing. Your strategy of jumping off the building directly to escape is correct. Once they capture your figure, you won't be able to escape and will only be caught up in the instructor's battle. You're living too ostentatiously. To stay in a hotel like this, you need to register your identity. Anyone interested can find out your whereabouts just by checking. I'm used to it. When I play in Guangzhou and Shenzhen, I always stay in better hotels than here. Shen, we've already had 2 consecutive meals of noodles tonight. Eating noodles again. What do you know about genuine ingredients, healthy taste, and noodles? Noodles are a specialty of Songnan. It's rare to come and eat them once. Don't eat too many rotten pointed eggs. How to eat them? Follow your heart and enjoy them. Boss 11 bowls of clear noodles and soup. Yo, it's you again. You've had 2 clear soup noodles and this one. You guys. Hey, Lao Ji, come have some noodles too. Let's change the boss. Give us 2 portions of shredded meat noodles and 1 portion of clear noodles and soup. The money in the wallet is just enough to pay for the noodles. Why did Shen change to eating shredded meat noodles again? After eating so much clear soup, I think you should get tired of it. Let's change your taste. What about you, Brother Shen? I just like to eat clear soup. Simplicity and purity are the true essence of noodles. Oh, he's a poor guy. What are you looking at? By the way, are you okay with the injuries you got in the car before? Don't worry. That. Thank you at that time. If you hadn't blocked those missile fragments, we would have been injured. When did you become so polite, Lao Ji? Fat guy, I always have a clear sense of gratitude and resentment. How can I be polite? Face to face too. Thank you, boss. Yes, yes, yes. I know this vacation will definitely not be easy. If you have any difficulties, you can tell me. For the sake of being a comrade in arms, if you can help me, you will definitely help me. So I really have a business to talk to you about. What? Close protection for him during the holiday period. How about he pay you a protection fee of 1,000 yuan per day in exchange? Sure. But this transaction only includes me, Li Jia and Li Liang, not counting. Deal. Why did you let Lao Ji protect me, 7 nights? This time, we are both targets. I can't stay by your side for a long time. It's even more dangerous. Chao Yuan went crazy and didn't distinguish between us and the enemy. So you need to have a normal person around you who is also a skilled expert. Are you still smart? Hey, chubby guy. Hey, what should I say? I'm also your employer now. Can you change my name? Beilatuming, please discuss and advance 1 day's salary to me first. What are you up to? Don't worry about it for now, just say if you can give it to me. I don't have any cash on me right now. Do I still have 300 yuan left? Enough, give it to me first. Boss, please add a large steak and an egg to each of those 2. Oh, okay. Shin, why did you come back? This is 300 yuan. Take it and have some good food these days. Wait for me to come back, see. Brother Shin, you. Let's go. The hotel was bombed. Where will we stay tonight? How about sleeping overnight at any temple? Where can I find a temple for you in the middle of the night in modern cities? Well, that's right. I know a place. Come with me. 7 nights, you are serious. There are not many places in Samnan where you can live without an ID card. This place has a relatively good environment. If you don't want to stay, you can only sleep in the bridge hole. Hello, please open 3 rooms for us. I'll share a room with you. Ha. Since it is agreed that it is personal protection and living separately is too risky, you can sleep on the bed and I can sleep on the floor. Since that's the case, why don't I live together too? 3 people can just gather at a table to fight landlords. That's the decision. I'll go back first. Please pay attention to your safety and keep in touch if there's anything else. Wait for my opinion? Aren't you considering whether I'm willing or not? Are you all still here? Oh, you're not. Joke, young master. I was already 7 years old when I was already. The bed here is quite big. If we squeeze in, we should be able to sleep on it. Well, it's not impossible either, Chao Yuan. What do you say? Oh, I'm exhausted. Hey, where is the other person? May I ask if you have it here? That kind of thing where 3 people play together and it's very exciting and interesting. Well, it's not that there isn't. What exactly do you need? Poker. Whisper softly. 7 nights, why have you been out for so long? If you don't come back, I'm ready to go out and find you. I went out for a late-night snack. I can testify that she has already mentioned you at least 200 times in the past half hour. Sorry, Sister Hongying. Forget it, go to bed early. Wenchima, you need to be careful and protect 7 nights at night. Got it. With me in the living room, no one can sneak in. It's been a long time since I last went back to the mental hospital. Oh, 7 nights. What are you doing here? The doors here can't even be opened, can't they? That was before. Now that I have broken through my spiritual realm, maybe I can open this door. What's behind the door? This hospital is likely to welcome a second patient. The hospital director can add one more patient. I can't. It seems that my guess is correct. The 6 doors here correspond to the 6 realms of Jianqi, Chuanhai, Wuliang, and Kelly respectively. Every time I elevate my level, I open another door. You are here. You know I'm coming. No. Patient Merlin's task in Ward 2 helps Merlin treat mental illness. When the treatment progress reaches the specified value of 150/100, Merlin's partial abilities can be randomly selected. The current treatment progress is 0. Merlin, the legendary wizard who helped King Arthur ascend to the throne in English mythology, is the pioneer of the wizarding world. It is said that he is not only proficient in all types of magic, but also able to predict the future. However, Merlin here is probably not the person from history, but a deity created by the British people's yearning for the unknown. Gods belonging to magic and wisdom. What? It turns out to be a man. Okay. Gender. To me. Meaningless. He is a legendary mage in the Merlin legend who is proficient in transfiguration. Not only can he transform into a woman, but he can also become your father. Merlin, why don't you go back and we can have a good talk? Are you Lin Chie? I predicted 10 years ago that you would open this door. Can you help me see what I will do in the next 10 years? Prophecy is not omnipotent. As soon as you opened the door, I tried to peek into your fate. But for some reason, your past and future are a blur, only the present can be glimpsed. You are currently in a dangerous whirlpool, and taking the wrong step would result in you shattering into pieces. And it will involve everyone around you. No wonder you went straight here to open the door as soon as you came back this time. It turns out you encountered trouble outside. But no matter how clear the information is, I won't be able to make precise predictions now because I lost my crystal ball. Lost it. That was 10 years ago when a little girl came to this room and prophesied that if I won, she would let me go. But if I lose, I have to give her the crystal ball. We start from a fallen leaf and deduce and predict the changes of the entire forest in the past 50 years, present and future 50 years, with no clear winner. And then derive the concept of stone droplets. We have found that no matter how we compare ourselves to external objects, we cannot compare ourselves. Later on, she suggested that we simply aim to deduce and predict each other's goals. I agreed. However, her existence completely exceeded my expectations, and there is no trace of her in the past, present, or future. She's like a ghost that doesn't belong to this world, and no matter what methods I use, I can't peek into a corner of her fate. Therefore, I lost and she took the crystal ball. Who the hell is that little girl? I don't know either. This girl should be the one who won the Nike bracelet and the commemorative envelope left in the dean's office. How did a 12 or 13-year-old girl win over the dark goddess in creation and over Merlin, the great prophet, in deduction and prophecy? If we could know who this self-proclaimed commemorative girl is, perhaps the origin of this mysterious divine mental hospital could also be revealed. But it's still too early to explore this now. The most important thing in front of us is: what illness do you have? You're the one who's sick. Cough cough, what I mean is, do you have any mental illnesses? If not, how could you be here? I don't know. I am just a scholar trying to uncover the true face of the world. For the fish in the fish tank, the tank is their world and they won't know that there are land and ocean outside the tank. But is the world they believe to be the real world? No. How do we know that the world we know is the real world? Could it be that we are just fish in a fish tank created by a higher dimensional being? Do you have any evidence? Isn't this evidence that our myths suddenly appeared in your world? If it's true that we live in a false world, as you said, then what is the real world like? Did you find it? Eureka! I used magic to communicate with a mysterious plane. Although I don't know exactly where it is, I can vaguely foresee that it is the real world. That's underwater. There are various small houses, pineapple-shaped ones, head-shaped ones, and shops selling strange foods. There is also a strange yellow square. I have seen the real world. Let's go catch jellyfish, see baby. Catch jellyfish. Boss Pie, are you here too? You. Are you also my grandson? Plankton. Plankton. My grandson. Plankton. My grandson and grandmother are here. I seem to know where he is sick. It looks a bit inexplicably touching. Merlin doesn't know what magic he used to connect a so-called real world and teleport his consciousness over it. But that real world had a strange impact on him, ultimately leading to mental illness. See. Anyway, let's inject him with some tranquilizer first and see if he can return to his original state. This is too much trouble. Who will administer sedatives? Xiao Fei, that's your brother. He can't do such a cruel thing. Wow. Catch water. Mother. This job is too tiring. Where's the grandson? I just passed out, which should be a sequelae of my previous confusion. Bad kid, bad kid. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Although Merlin's illness is severe, he can still communicate normally without mentioning the real world, so there is no need to worry too much. The most important thing now is to find a treatment method. Homing, do you get up so early every day to practice shooting? If I don't practice martial arts for a day, I will regress for 100 days. For the past 12 years, I have been practicing guns at this point. 12 years, so how old are you, Honging? How can you ask a girl's age casually? Let's go make breakfast for you, sister. After finishing, I went out to buy groceries. Tonight, the captain will personally cook. This ability comes from the snake species of the Nanda snake demon. Linking the consciousness of these mice with artificial snake demon neurons can manipulate their actions and even share their vision. Let's temporarily name these mice fish species. With fish species, I can fully control the situation in the entire Sangnan city. Anqing fish. However, the current situation in Sangnan city is very delicate. The former Night's Watch mercenary, the ancient god church, even has 2 hidden sea realm powerhouses. The positions of these chess pieces are too dangerous. Do you want to remind Lin Xie? After all, we are all suffering together. This time, I will lend you a hand. Braised prawns. Supreme crab pot. Captain braised pork belly. Xiamen roasted sucking pig or roasted baby pig. Sister Hongying, the way others look at us is strange. What do you care about him? Why do you care about other people's opinions when he comes out for a rare trip? Say it again. What's wrong with being happy during the Chinese New Year? You think so, Seven Nights brother. Have there never been any mysterious occurrences during my absence? Yes, there is a lizard in the pool realm. It's quite easy to solve. However, when the logistics personnel went to clean up the body, they found that only half of it was left. Someone is secretly collecting mysterious bodies. Humph. Court death. You guys go back first. I want to see who dares to act so recklessly in front of this young lady. What is this? Sneak attack. Xiaonan, take these and go back first. I have something very important to do. What's going on? Ajin, this lucky person's position is down. And now? Oh, by the way, that's perfect. By the way, post this on your brother's door. That child is so lucky to be far away from home. It's useless. This one I specifically went to the store to get. Mom, there's no distinction between near and far in this fortune. Do you understand what this means? Is it trustworthy or not? Your brother must have been living a difficult life outside, but after this blessing, he hopes that. God, could you please take care of him more? Scorpion 3 reports no abnormalities near the target. Report completed. Scorpion 9 reports that the woman is cutting vegetables in the kitchen without any abnormalities. End of report. Scorpion 8 reports that the target boy is active in the living room without any abnormalities. Report completed. Oh. Received. Please continue to stand by in place. Scorpion, we've been guarding here for 2 days now. When will we wait? Wait for the target to appear. What if he never shows up? Miss Snake said that if the target still doesn't appear tonight, she will directly take this woman and child hostage and hand them over to Miss Snake for disposal. It's Snake Woman again. When did Crazy Scorpion become a woman's lackey? Scorpion-san, pay attention to your words. Since we had no other choice but to believe in the ancient divine church back then, we cannot violate the contract with the gods. Otherwise, not only will you kill yourself, but also all of our crazy Scorpion mercenaries. Scorpion's target is the dual god agent. If he really appears, can we deal with him? Don't worry, there is also the strong one who is only half a step away from entering the sea realm as the 16th seat of believers. Believer. Tell me about it. What is the believer you just talked about? Let me ask you again. What is a believer? The official members of the ancient God Church are all composed of divine representatives. Although they have strong individual strength, their number is too small. Therefore, the ancient divine church absorbed some non-divine agents with sufficient strength as peripheral members and called them believers. 112012 Every believer must sign a soul contract with a deity in the ancient church of gods and unconditionally obey that deity's arrangements from now on. So whose believers are you? Medusa codename Snake Woman. Snaker. Sniper. 2 of them. It's difficult. The bullet speed of the sniper rifle is too fast, and now I can only barely avoid it. I can't catch it with Shinshu. There is a third one. No, this trajectory direction is our sniper. Scorpion 9 heard the answer. Scorpion 9. Something's wrong. There's a master on the other side. The second. It's up to you next. Mentally perceive that 5 people are approaching. Spread out. IB. Guns are useless against this monster. Get close to him. There should be 9 people in this Scorpion squad who have already died, 4 of whom died at the hands of Lang Xian and 2 at my hands. Out of the remaining 5, there is still 1 who has not yet appeared, but now just their rotation of attacks can tightly entangle me. A bunch of idiots. Even at this level, being a follower of Miss Snake would be embarrassing. The 16th seat of the Flying Believers in Chuanjing. To subdue that monster, all you need to do is catch the woman and child upstairs. Such a simple thing can still kill so many people. In this world, caution is never wrong. Doing things relies on the brain, not just force. This dog. He looks really ugly. Why hasn't Scorpion 1 taken action yet? Monster, monster. You're Scorpion 1. You're late. Night. I came just in time. Blood Boiling Forbidden City Sequence 209. Within a short period of time, absorb the blood of all dead creatures within the range to obtain their strength before death and stack them. This is a treasure I found in the rainforest. Those idiots don't even know I have this thing. I never thought of defeating a dual god agent with these few useless people. Their only purpose here is to become my sacrifice. My current strength has reached the Sichuan border. As long as I kill you, I will have a place among the believers. Can completely suppress me in terms of speed and strength. This is the first time I have encountered an enemy of this level. On the other side of the mountain and the other side of the sea, there is a group of Smurfs who are lively and intelligent. Ant. Really hard. Oh cute Smurfs, oh cute Smurfs. Is the phone number at home that woman or that child? Yeah, today is New Year's Eve. I should be asking how you're doing outside. Have you prepared the New Year's Eve dinner? What a warm family. They must not know that you are fighting to the death so close to them. The spiritual power has reached its limit, and the dark god ruins cannot sustain it for long. The next strike must solve the battle. Spent force. No, where is this kid's other knife? I won against Ding Fan. Oh cute Smurfs, oh cute Smurfs. Why didn't you take the initiative to call home during the Chinese New Year when your child hasn't answered the phone for so long? Auntie, I was just chatting with my comrade in arms and didn't check my phone. I was planning to call you tonight. How are you doing in the army? Are you okay? Let me tell you, I'm stewing fish in this pot. It tastes so delicious, but unfortunately you're not at home. Aunt. Happy New Year. I regret it. No regret. You won't be able to go back in a short period of time. The higher the frequency of your return, the more people will notice here. I know. Actually, even if you don't come today, nothing will happen to them. When the team leader went to your house to deliver materials that day, he posted a prohibited item at your doorstep. The forbidden object is named Wei Yang, which may seem like a transparent piece of paper, but it can open a miniature forbidden village. Once someone tries to use the Forbidden City to break through the protective zone of Weiyang, it will activate and teleport your aunt and brother to the basement of the office. The price of this thing is inconvenient, but every family member of our 136 team has this thing for protection. How was this done? Otherwise, why do you think the captain is so poor? Let's go. You won't be able to finish this family's New Year's Eve dinner, but another family will always welcome you. Not tasty. Truly worthy of the captain's skilled craftsmanship. By the way, did you catch the archer from Hongying? That guy doesn't run too fast. In broad daylight, I dare not use the Forbidden City to chase after him. I don't think he has any malicious intent, just his identity. Fish soup is here. Captain, you've had enough food. You've been busy for almost 2 hours now. Come sit down and eat. Good. Many things happened this year when old people passed away and new people joined. But we have once again successfully guarded this city for a whole year. As the captain of Team 136, I would like to express my gratitude to everyone present for the countless creatures in Somnan City. There must still be quite a few of us sitting here next year. Cheers! Happy New Year! It seems that this year, only the three of us can celebrate the Chinese New Year together. Not drinking alcohol during work hours. Don't worry, Grandpa's bodyguard team has arrived. Even if you faint from drinking, it's okay. However, this is the boss's order. Okay. Let's toast tonight. Stay or get drunk. We don't have a place to go back, do we? Then don't get drunk or sleep. Come back in 7 nights and have a good tolerance for alcohol. Tomorrow is the last day of the Lunar New Year holiday on the second day of the Lunar New Year, but so far, not a single person from the highest realm has arrived. Especially the mysterious Medusa proxy snake woman. Wait, it seems like there's an explosion mixed in with the firecrackers. That direction is. You two, slow down and wait for me. I told you to drink less last night. Today, the enemy attacked and you haven't even woken up from your drinks. Hi. The 4 forbidden objects of earth, fire, feng shui, and others have met the young master. Let me introduce you. These are the 4 prohibited items in our Bailey family and also my personal bodyguard team. Prohibited items. Only suitable owners can maximize the effectiveness of high-risk prohibited items. These types of people are referred to as prohibited items by our Bailey family. These 4 forbidden items all have the peak combat power of the river realm, and the 4 of them can fight against the sea realm together, so we are very safe. Little Grandpa, all 3 enemies in the Sichuan region have been eliminated. Please rest assured. In addition, as per your instructions, the entire hotel was pre-booked, so no one was injured. Well done. Young Master, there are still enemies approaching here. Please wait in place. I'll go there later. Go ahead. Is this the true ability of money? So what do you want me to do? Gather 3 people to fight the landlord. Oh, let alone after these new recruits left, I feel like life has become a bit boring. Speaking of which, it's been a long time since I last saw Han Li. Where did that kid go? I don't know, but several instructors in his camp have disappeared without a trace, saying they went out on a secret mission. Is the secret mission related to the previous enemy attack? Chief. Hello, Chief. Why? Chief, what do you mean? You disappeared from surveillance for 2 hours during the third extreme training for new recruits. Where did you go? On the day of the attack on the training camp, you used a satellite phone to transmit encrypted messages twice. Stop talking about it. I don't want it either. They caught my parents from my hometown. You don't have to say these words to me. When we get to the Night Watch adjudication office in Shanjing City, someone will naturally ask. And you too, Wangui and Wuruodong. I didn't expect 3 hidden stakes to be planted in my small new recruit training camp. Hee, Yuan Gang's murmurs are asking us to bring you a gift. Jiyu turned out to be brainwashed. When did those people from the ancient god church actually do it? This farce has lasted for so long, it's time to end it. The few people planted in the training camp exposed that Yuan Gang has already left the camp and there is not much time left for you. Oh, is it time to finish so early? I haven't had enough fun yet. I think I need to remind you that you didn't come to Tsamnan for fun. You are still a newcomer to the ancient god church and your level is not high. This time, your contact with Lin Chie is mainly focused on recruiting. If it's really impossible to recruit, just let Han Xiaoyun take action and make sure to kill him on the spot. With Han Xiaoyun's combat power, only Yuan Gang can defeat him directly in this Tsamnan city, but there will be people holding him back. Is there another sea border hidden in the city besides Han Xiaoyun and Yuan Gang? It's time to meet, Dual God Agent. We're going out now. Let's go celebrate the new year, right? Fatty, they don't know what's going on. Let's go take a look. Okay, you go ahead. Let's go, work. This is a forbidden market. It seems that the rumored dual god agent is not only famous and intimidating, but also very handsome. Are you the snake woman who came to kill me? Actually, I didn't intend to recruit you. They were interested in you, this unprecedented dual god agent, but I don't care. Killing a genius in the cradle is what truly pleases me, but now I've changed my mind. It would be a pity if such a handsome face were destroyed. That's really rude. Are you not listening to me finish speaking? No interest. High cold and domineering CEO type? He, come be my slave and submit to my feet. I will ruthlessly ravage your body and dignity to bring you supreme pleasure. Just thinking about it makes me so excited. What are you still hesitating about? How many men dream of this? Come on. This woman is a pervert. Kneel down at my feet and kiss my toes lightly. Be my slave. You still refuse me. Not only will I reject you, but I will also kill you. Then go die. Another teleportation. Cannot be used for dark erosion control. This short knife should be a prohibited item only belonging to Medusa agents. Come and look into my eyes. Does it turn into a stone when I see it? Am I sick? I'll look into your eyes. The snake woman has many and eerie teleportation techniques, petrification, and these black pythons. Fortunately, her realm is not high. From the perspective of mental strength, Snake Woman and I are both in the pool realm, but why is her forbidden area so large? What is the purpose of this forbidden village? Is this? Snake Girl, I already understand your trick. Court death. You. At first, I thought these strange snake eyes on the street were just a trick you used to scare people. It wasn't until just now that I realized they are your abilities themselves. Your divine ability is to use these snake eye patterns for fixed point movement, creating the illusion of teleportation. Without the secret of teleportation, relying solely on poor combat skills, you are no match for me. TSK, TSK. As for the petrified snake eye, you can try whether I petrify first or you die first after our eye contact. Ah, 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 ah. Hello, I am Han Xiaoyun, the 13th seed of believers. Han Xiaoyun, 13th seed of the ancient God Church believers. From what I just saw, this person is at least at the peak of the river and may even have reached the sea. You can leave now. You also came to recruit me. Unfortunately, I'm not here to solicit you, but here to kill you. This is. The night watchman operates in an unguarded airspace. All members of Team 136, who was seeking death here. Your bodyguard team seems to be losing. Bah, bah, bah. Close your crow's mouth. Where did this sea-level madman come from? He must chase after the young master and kill him. The 4 Prohibition agents working together can only barely fight against the sea. If we keep fighting like this, we'll all have to finish playing. How about settling the accounts for the past 2 days first? The ban on prohibited items in Bailey's house is nothing more than that. At this point of injury, you still have to stop me. Okay, then let me all die. Slowly. Hero, wait. Tell me, this hero, how much did the person who hired you pay? I'll pay 3 times as much as 100 miles away. Do you think I will be someone who lacks money? And you? Hee, you're finally here. You are so reckless in emitting the aura of the sea and chasing after Bai Li Tu-Ming just to lure me over. So what? Since you're here, you won't be able to leave in the short term. Then you will have a chance to let another sea realm kill Lin Chia. What makes you think? I, Yuan Gang, am the only one in Samnan City who can kill Hai Jing. The night watchman team stationed in Samnan. How can a night watchman team from a 3rd-tier city deal with me? 7 Knights, brother, we're here to save you. Idiot. Captain, that's a sea area. Can we fight in Taipei? Give it a try. Han Xiaoyun, former captain of the Night Watch team in Gusu City. Why are you willing to become a lackey of the old God Church now? When one day you see your team members dying in front of you, you will understand my choice. My goal is only that young man. If you leave now, I won't make things difficult. Don't make meaningless sacrifices. Dark gray. Incorrect. Prohibition of spiritual illusions in rural areas. Forbidden Market Sequence 180 Heart Demon Binding Method. It's not a powerful forbidden market, but it seems unexpectedly effective for someone like you who is plagued by inner demons. Is it? Forbidden Market Sequence 079 Major Wind Disaster. This is the ultra-high-risk forbidden market in the sea. It's too terrifying. Well done. This is. Borderless gauze attached to the surface of the human body can isolate the influence of the external environment, repair injuries, and provide defense. 5 years ago, the team in Goku City encountered the murmurs of the ancient God Church, and 3 of the 8 members died. At that time, the team leader Han Xiaoyun disappeared for 2 years, but reappeared as a believer. What do you want to say? I want to know if you joined the congregation with a specific purpose. Are you lying down? You are being paranoid. Their soul contract is even more terrifying than you imagine. No matter what purpose it has. After signing the contract, they will only disappear into thin air and become their puppets completely. If one day you only have 2 choices, either fight to the death and end up dying with your teammates. What would you choose between sacrificing all dignity and freedom for the survival of others? They actually used this method to force you to sign the contract. The methods of the ancient Church of God will only be more brutal than you imagine. Now I am only the 16th seat of the congregation. I can't go back anymore. I understand that I will never show mercy to believers. That's right. This is Captain's Forbidden City Sequence 037 Black Impermanence. The captain of such a high sequence band team should be in the all-special team or the night watchman team in Kamikyo City. How did you come to Samnan City and become the captain of Team 136? Black Impermanence, you are Chen Mai. I thought there weren't many people who knew me after all these years. Not many young people know about you. But 10 years ago, the black and white impermanence and the 2 heavenly arrows of Shangjing City, who didn't know? 10 years ago, you suddenly disappeared from Shangjing City. I didn't expect you to be the captain of this small Samnan city. Why? I would like to do it. No, before you disappeared, you were in Chuanjing. Now, 10 years have passed. That by impermanence has become the captain of the night watch squad in Shangjing City. Why are you still stuck in the river? It's not important. It doesn't really matter to me whether I know or not. You are strong, but in terms of realm, you are still inferior to me. This is a hard injury. I know. So I didn't intend to defeat you alone. With this kind of attack, I still can't defeat you. Specially made sniper bullets. Aren't you going up? My forbidden village is quite special and must be used at critical moments. And now I can no longer hold a knife. Then I'll go first. It's this again. Heart demon binding technique. Indeed, using the power of the pool realm to influence the sea realm powerhouse is still too forced, and the backlash of this spiritual power is too terrifying. But the moment I fought for should be enough for the captain. This is impermanence. Under the blade, the body can be chopped off, the soul can be chopped off, Yamsho can also be chopped off. Is this black impermanence? Maybe I could really die here today. Run. Captain, this. Don't worry, the Forbidden Village in southern Hunan is reborn. There are 12 chances of resurrection in the Sichuan region, and he won't die. Rebirth, there are still such outrageous forbidden villages in this world. No wonder we must seize the opportunity to act. Did he always use self-destruct to fight like this before? No. Long ago, before he was injured, it wasn't like this. At that time, he was very strong. The last chance to be reborn has been exhausted, but we still couldn't kill him. You are an immortal member of the Blue Rain team. You're just one step away from killing me. Unfortunately, I will show you the real great wind disaster in the future. This is an eye of wind, and the power it contains is extremely terrifying. Once it takes shape, the unguarded airspace will be directly torn open. The strong wind that will be swept up by then may be enough to plow half of Somnan City to the ground. We don't have much time left for you to fundamentally solve the problem. Did I overthink it? I always feel like Han Xiaoyun is implying something. There is such an invincible wind field around him that nothing can invade it. We can't stop him. Fundamentally solve the problem. Oh, hey. What's wrong? Can you see something in the unrestricted airspace ahead? Of course, you can't see what's inside the unrestricted airspace from outside. I don't know why I suddenly want to snap my fingers inside. What about the eye of the wind? Suddenly disappeared. Well done. What just happened? Do you? Hey, why did you snap your fingers just now? Maybe it's instinct. The eye made by Han Xiaoyun is ultimately just compressed air at high speed, while Shenqingzhu's air can control the air. As long as the area around the eye is evaluated, the eye will naturally cease to exist. This is a professional match. Come on. Former captain of the Night Watch Squad in Gusu City, current 13th believer Han Xiaoyun. You have already fallen into my hands. Go to the fasting center and repent for the rest of your life. Captain Chen, what are you up to? Killing. He no longer poses a threat and is destined to be locked up in fasting. His life and death will be decided by the court. Why did you kill him? If he wants to kill my team members, he must die. And it's also a relief for him. Be careful of talking nonsense. He will definitely come back and kill that boy. No matter what Captain Chen says, this incident is not in line with the rules. If you think I'm not following the rules, then you can file a complaint with Xiaopinga. Insomnon. I, Chen Mai, am the rule. This person still has such a big temper. What's going on with Captain Han Xiaoyun? Just a poor person controlled by the ancient divine church. But I think he really wants to kill someone. Can the Seven Knights ancient God church control people so thoroughly? Once the contract of the ancient church of God is signed, it will be bound to the soul and take effect from the thought itself. That is to say, even if they are dissatisfied with the command, they cannot refuse or obstruct the execution of the command in any form. Isn't that like a puppet? Yes, it's just that some people are willing to be puppets and enjoy it, while others are in excruciating pain. All right, let's not dwell on these things during the Chinese New Year. Anyway, this battle is completely over. Seven Knights, let's invite your friends over for dinner tomorrow. Hey. Oh, right. Seven Knights' brother is going back to camp tomorrow night. The next time we see you will be 6 months later. Xiangnan is right. Previously, both of you were targets of the ancient God Church and it was not convenient for you to gather together. Now that the situation is settled, it's only natural for you, as the host of Xiangnan, to invite them over for a meal. Come to my house. My house is big enough. Okay, I'll ask them. Wow, Seven Knights, your accommodation conditions are pretty good. This is a friend's house. I'm just temporarily staying. I smelled the scent of meat. Aren't you a monk? It's not me, I just have Buddha in my heart. Didn't you ask you to invite a friend over for dinner? Why did you still invite me? There must be a limit to being arrogant and coquettish. Of course, calling you here is to explain. We think you've been doing a great job as a tool person these past few days. Who are you with, you fat guy? Captain Chen Mai really has an extraordinary temperament. Only this laborer's frame can barely match your temperament. Please accept it with a smile. Xiangnan, I didn't bring anything good with me when I went out this time. Please make sure to keep this green water ghost. Sister Hongying is also too beautiful, but her wrist is a bit empty. This Van Cleef. This is the foolish son of the landlord's family. Okay. I can tell he's pretty good, but his brain doesn't seem to be very good. Seven Knights, the atmosphere in your team is really great. If only I could join you in the future. Well, especially the captain's meal is particularly delicious. There will be a chance. Let's go back to the training camp. Grandpa, I fried chicken monkey. Enemy attack. You wouldn't want to be late on the first day, would you? There is only one thing that brings you here today. That's to award honors to two of you. Conferring honors. Someone has already achieved merit before leaving the training camp. Seven Knights, do you feel like the instructor is missing a few? 3 are missing, they should all be insiders planted by the ancient God Church. It's unlikely to have a good ending. The mole makes sense. No wonder those missiles just happened to hit us when we left the camp. Considering that you are not yet clear about how the merits of the Night Watchman are divided, let me give you a brief introduction first. Our achievements are divided into 4 levels of attainment, from easy to difficult: the Starfire Medal, the Radiance Medal, the Star Medal, and the Star Medal. This is the easiest Starfire Medal to obtain after completing important tasks to protect the safety of the people. The difficulty of obtaining the Star Radiance Medal increases, and it can only be obtained by killing a super high-risk level Mysterious and quelling a large-scale disaster. As for this Star Medal, it requires killing a massive event that is mysterious and capable of causing social unrest. The Star Medal is extremely rare, and less than 1 person in the entire Night's Watch organization can receive it. As for the Star Sea Medal, it is the highest honor of the Night's Watch. There are no more than 10 people in the entire Xia who possess this metal. How can I obtain this metal? Even the higher-ups of the Night Watch cannot provide a specific standard. Report. Speak. The instructor cannot provide a standard to determine whether this metal can be awarded. When everyone thinks you should take it, they will naturally award it to you. If we insist on a standard, the only person who has received the Star C medal in the past 5 years, it's the captain of the Cayman Squad, Wang Mian. 5 years ago, the Yagi Orochi of Divine Sequence 040 landed in Higashimi. Wang Mian travels through time at the cost of his own longevity. Ordered to evaluate the surrounding coastal areas 1 hour before the landing of the Yagi Orochi, he led the Cayman Squad to fight to the death against the Yagi Orochi for half an hour, reaching a human ceiling and descending. Saved tens of millions of people. If anyone in the future makes contributions that are more natural than theirs, they can apply for the Star C medal. 5 years ago, there seemed to have been a massive tsunami in the East China Sea. I didn't expect the truth behind it to be like this. Next, I will announce the first person to receive the medal. Lin Chiye made a decisive move in the missile attack incident and saved more than 50 new recruits to safeguard the future flame of the Night Watchman. Afterwards, he fought alongside Team 136 and killed the 13th believer. Han Xiaoyun was awarded the Star Medal here. Wow! 7 Knights, you're so amazing. Even the leader only has 3 Star Medals, and this newcomer who hasn't even left the training camp has already received one. Just carrying missile fragments for all the new recruits on the bus, Lin Chiye can afford this medal. The new recruits in this training camp are the backbone of the Night's Watch reserve team for the future protection of the country in the entire summer. Once these new recruits have an accident and there is a discontinuity in the change of Night Watchmen, the National Defense Force will weaken. The mysteries that have emerged in recent years have become increasingly powerful. If the power of the Night Watchman weakens, it will be a major crisis sweeping across the entire region. So Lin Chiye's action to protect the new recruits has indeed quelled a major event that could cause social unrest. Lao Hong, you're right, but there's actually a deeper meaning behind it, which is the attitude of the higher-ups. High level. The serious injury of the snake woman who participated in the killing of Han Xiaoyun indicates that Lin Chiye rejected the ancient God Church and firmly stood on our side. The dual God agent is so resolute in clarifying their position that it cannot be justified in the eyes of the higher-ups if they are not rewarded. 7 Knights bullshit. There is also Shenqing Zhu. Eliminating the destructive eye of strong winds and protecting Samnan City from disasters, awarded the Star Radiance Medal. I eliminate the eye of the wind. When did he still protect Samnan when I went to drag him? When you snap your fingers, let's do it. This commendation meeting is over, everyone can disband now. Shen, didn't you go out to make money? Why did you even get a medal? Is Shen really me? Shen is too awesome, isn't he? You guys look like you've never seen the world before, so you're just a shining star. In the future, I'll get even more impressive medals than this. Dragging brother has started again. No, I have to strike down his arrogance. 7 Knights is the strongest and most handsome. 7 Knights is awesome. Are you a child? I'm leaving for dinner. Theoretical classroom. What is the essence of spiritual power? Shenqing Zhu. You answer this question. I don't know. Go out and run 10 laps. Okay. Lin Chiye, it's up to you to answer. The essence of spiritual power is the supernatural force generated by conscious activity in specific situations. Not bad. I hope everyone understands that the importance of theory in the process of eliminating mystery is no less than that of practical combat. We must always uphold the attitude of learners to seek in research. Only after continuous contemplation and dialectics can one truly appreciate the truth of the world. Instructor Gu, I have a question to ask. Do you think the world we are in now is real? Ha. For fish living in the deep sea, and for two-dimensional organisms, how can we be certain that our current world is real? What is real? What is the real world outside of this world? What are we under the observation of higher dimensional organisms? Is there a possibility that we were created by a higher dimensional existence? I don't think so, do I? Why do you have any evidence to refute my theory just now and prove the authenticity of this world? Prove me. Lin Chia, your question is very good, but I am unable to provide an answer at the moment. But don't worry, I won't avoid this question. Give me time to study, and I will definitely give you an answer in the end. That's all for today's theory class. The rest of the time is for everyone to self-study. Wow, 7 Knights can ask such a question that even Instructor Gu can't answer. Indeed, Merlin's illness cannot be solved so easily. Hey, Lao Gu. The class hasn't ended yet. Where are you in a hurry? Lao Gu, this is. I don't know how it feels like I'm obsessed. The most important evaluation criteria in our use of the Forbidden City can be divided into 3 categories. The first category is the power and lethality of the Forbidden City. This factor mainly depends on the fact that the prohibition of the village itself is an established factor that cannot be influenced by human factors. The second type is whether the person and the Forbidden Village are compatible during the use of the Forbidden Village, and whether they can exert their maximum power. You can only rely on yourself for a long time to adapt to the Forbidden Market, and no one else can help you. The third type is the duration and coverage of the ban on rural areas, which is essentially precise control of spiritual power. And this is exactly the goal of our training. This device is called ACE. After wearing it on the wrist, it will continuously output a mental current for 24 hours. The psychic current will not cause harm, but it will stimulate your muscles and make you make some incredible movements. Your task is to use your spiritual power 24 hours a day without interruption to resist this spiritual current. You must maintain a balance between spiritual power and electric current. If the output of spiritual power is not enough, the electric current will flow through your body. But if the output of mental power is too strong, ACE will also make a stress response, allowing a larger current to flow through your body. The current of ACE varies irregularly, which means you also need to constantly output different amounts of mental power. This watch is really ugly, far inferior to Rolex. Don't look at me. You guys wear it like this too. Just because of my physique, I have to struggle for half a day to roll on the ground, let alone flip backwards. How is that possible? 7 Knights save me. Well, there are a few more people who have turned over this year than in previous years. More difficult than imagined. Alright, that's all for today's class. Let's disband and go eat. By the way, don't forget to wear it when eating, sleeping, or doing anything else. 7 Knights, have you adapted so quickly? Go to the cafeteria. Well, but... 7 Knights, save me. What about him? Let's carry him away. Why aren't you eating? You're not hungry. I'm hungry, but I'm afraid I can't control myself. Let's try again. It's done. Is it difficult? I think it's okay. Today's meat is really delicious. Hello, 7 Knights. Is 7 Knights still good to me? It seems that this is not just our table. Shinji is hungry. Shin, I want to eat. Grandma, please be quiet and stand up one by one for me. When will this day end? Prohibited items. Wrong, this is the trophy I fought against the believers. It seems to have a forbidden village called blood boiling. The blood boiling in sequence 209. Do you want to hand over this thing? What can I get by submitting it? Although blood boiling is not considered a high-risk ban, it can play a significant role in specific situations. If you pay, you can exchange it for some merit or around 2 million in cash. It's up to you what you want specifically. So many. Let's say it's 2 million, but I still want to know some news. What news? News about Chen Mai and Wu Xiangnan. I want to know what exactly happened to them. Sure enough, you should just forget about the two of them. It's not a secret. Experienced night watchmen already know something to tell you. It's okay. Do you know about the special team Blue Rain? I don't know. 5 years ago, the great disaster of the invasion of the East China Sea by the Yagi Orochi occurred after the battle between the Cayman Squad and the Yagi Orochi. A human sealing arrived in time, accompanied by a special team called Blue Rain. Wu Xiangnan is a member of Blue Rain. He used to be a member of a special team. That's right, Blue Rain was very powerful at that time, and the mask had just been formed not long ago. In terms of combat power, it was far inferior to Blue Rain, so after Blue Rain arrived, he took over the battle against the Yagi Orochi. Under the joint attack of the human sealing and the Blue Rain team, the Yagi Orochi was seriously injured and fled back to the mist. Entering the mist is deadly, isn't it? Some special prohibited items can temporarily give people the ability to move in the mist. When you touch that level, you will naturally know. The original order from the higher-ups was to attempt to hunt down the Yagi Orochi. If not, immediately retreat. That forbidden item can ensure that their entire team can operate in the fog for 24 hours. At that time, everyone thought they could come back. But after 24 hours, they completely disappeared. The Blue Rain squad is all on fire. According to him, they followed the Yagi Orochi all the way and couldn't catch up. They were originally planning to come back. But it seems that they got lost in the fog and entered a strange world. Strange world. They suspect that the place is Gao Tianyuan. The reason why the Blue Rain squad was destroyed was because they encountered a god suspected to be Susanoo in the high heaven plane. After fighting with the Yagi Orochi and running through the mist for most of the day, all the members of the Blue Rain squad are exhausted and have no room to fight against Susanoo. In the end, all members of the Blue Rain team, except for Wu Xiangnan, died in battle. Wu Xiangnan was killed 3 times in a row during the battle due to the special prohibition of the village, and was delayed for an hour before being fully reborn. When he wakes up, there will only be the bodies of his comrades around him. It was also in that battle that his hand was injured by the sword of the Asusa man, Tinsong Yunjian. From now on, I will never be able to hold a knife again, even rebirth cannot eliminate it. Later, on his way out of Gaoxianyuan, he was attacked multiple times and died 4 more times before finally returning alive to the territory of Daxia. Due to the fact that the only surviving member of the Blue Rain team has been physically and psychologically disabled. In the end, the top management canceled the name of Blue Rain, and since then, Daxia's 5 special teams have become 4. What happened later? How did Wu Xiangnan get here? I don't know if Xiangnan became the deputy captain of Team 136. I didn't expect him to have such a past. As for Chen Mai's story about him, it's even more complicated. I don't know much about what happened back then. 12 years ago, Chen Mai just walked out of the new recruit training camp. I was called up to the Night's Watch team in Shangjing City along with another genius. Their Forbidden Village sequence is too rare and complementary. Chen Mai's Forbidden Market is Black Impermanence of 037, and the other person is Xiaopinga, the current captain of the Shangjing City team. The forbidden city of Xiaopingsong is the white impermanence of 038. Yuan De from Yuban Castle, and the two of them were also known as the black and white impermanence of Kamijio City by us at that time. I have always been curious about who named this forbidden village and whether it is related to the black and white impermanence in the mythology of Daxia. These two forbidden villages have a long history and involve top secrets that I cannot know with my authority. I only know that one day, Chen might seem to have received some special instruction. From then on, he disappeared from Shanjing City and even Xiaoping couldn't find him. For this, Xiaoping even found the commander-in-chief. But the commander-in-chief only replied that it was a matter of confidentiality and turned him away. At that time, everyone was busy and overwhelmed due to the catastrophe of the world. After a long time, Xiaoping finally took the initiative to investigate Chen Mai's whereabouts and found that he actually ran to Sangnan City to become the team leader. Later, I heard from Xiaoping Ge that he had come to Sangnan several times to ask Chen Mai to go back, but they all refused. In the end, Xiaoping could only give up completely and return to Shanjing City, gradually becoming the current captain. What was the catastrophic event you just mentioned? It is the most terrifying forbidden item in history, and its name is Shiva's Lament. Shiva, I remember he is one of the three main gods of Indian mythology, the god of destruction. That's right, the essence of Shiva's resentment is an ancient parchment scroll with the serial number 008, a world-shattering, terrifying divine ruins. As long as a name is written on Shiva's complaint, the concept it points to will be directly destroyed. For example, write the words Daxiao on it. Could it be said that? That's right, it will directly erase the entire Daxia, which is the fire country, from the conceptual level. How could such outrageous prohibitions exist? However, the mental energy required to activate this forbidden item is extremely enormous. Even if you just write down a person's name on it and erase an ordinary person, it will directly take away a powerful person from the Sichuan region. Not to mention achieving such an outrageous level of national destruction. Since its threat doesn't seem significant, why is it called a catastrophic event? Just because humans cannot do it doesn't mean that gods cannot do it. If divine power is infused into this forbidden object, although it may not necessarily reach the level of destroying a country, destroying a city is still easy. At that time, Shiva blamed the evil gods who were lurking in the mist in the outskirts of Daxia and came to invade in order to seize it. For this reason, 5 human beings gathered at the ceiling to engage in a fierce battle with the Norse god of trickery, Loki, the mother of the Greek earth, Gaia. So what? And then I didn't know. But since then, the higher-ups haven't mentioned Shiva's grievances again. I am just the deputy captain of the Shanjing team, not a particularly high-level figure, and I have no way of knowing this top secret. Okay, I've told you everything about the two of them. Even the issue of Shiva's resentment. Do you have any other questions? No, thank you, Instructor Yuan. Well, about 2 million will be transferred to your card in 2 days, and this banned item will be handed over. The authenticity of the world is real. It's fake. Almost no, not D Bird's toy. No, this is not right. Forget it, let's go to sleep for a while. Damn it, right? This world. Is it really true? White and black paint. 10 ring ring ring. By the way, it seems like it's been 2 months since I last saw Instructor Gu. Where has he gone? 10 rings, 9 rings, and 9 rings. I don't know. Lin Chia. Missed the target. Missed the target. Hee, 7 nights, you really need to practice your marksmanship well. Not many of our over 200 new recruits can miss the target 3 times in a row. If you want me to tell you, why don't you just take me as your teacher and I'll teach you some of my shooting skills? Okay, you can be my opponent during the melee training later. Sorry, I made a mistake. However, it is indeed strange that Instructor Gu has been missing for 2 months. I was hoping he could give me an answer. Lin Chia, come over here for a moment. Is there anything that Instructor Hong wants me to do? What did you do on your own? Don't you have a clear idea? What did I do? What kind of damn question did you give to Instructor Gu that made him insane? He's still receiving treatment in a mental hospital right now. What specific symptoms does he have? He was completely stunned a while ago, staring at the wall every day and daydreaming, not knowing what he was muttering. And from time to time, he would suddenly start dancing and talking about finding the real world. However, after 2 months of treatment, the condition has improved and I can now lead a normal life. Isn't this a replica of Merlin? Wait, does this mean that Instructor Gu's treatment plan in the psychiatric hospital can also be applied to Merlin? I came to see you because in a few days, Instructor Gu will come to the training camp to pack up and prepare to go home for recuperation. If you encounter him, never bring up the real world with him again. No, if you see him, just walk around and don't let him meet you. Do you understand? Don't worry, Instructor. I understand. I have to ask you something very important. What's up? If you see Instructor Gu in the camp these days, please let me know in a timely manner. Why? I want to ask him something important. Who does what? Gee is me all, shoo. Lao Gu, why are you dressed like this? I came back to get something, but the doctor advised me not to see anyone directly related to my illness. Anyway, I'd better not be recognized by anyone. Okay, you go in quickly. The new recruits are still eating in the cafeteria. Just take a detour. Confirmed, it's Instructor Gu. Instructor Gu has returned. Thank you for your hard work, brother. I'll give you 2 Rolex coins. How about 7 nights? Is my move reliable? Gu Jiao, 7 nights, people? I was here just now. He rushed out as soon as your walkie-talkie rang. Long time no see, Instructor Gu. What's wrong with you? Long time no see, you idiot. Actually, I just wanted to ask the doctor what he told you and how he treated you. It's not a big deal. Just a few words of enlightenment, take some medicine, and relax your mind. How to guide and what medicine to take. Are you sick? Yes, I do. Actually, I have been pondering over that issue myself. Unable to sleep at night, my mental state is getting worse and worse. You're also sick. So I want to know how you recovered, which may be effective for me for a few months. Only. Come with me, the office says. The jellyfish is so big, octopus brother. Let's go catch the jellyfish. Get a fart. Don't run to me. Stop. Oh, my grandson, you can run slower and don't fall. "7 nights. This job is really not done by anyone. I have to coax Nix to play a race with this perverted starfish every day now. It's too hard. Li Yifei, you must be strong. After all, you are also human. You're a snake demon, aren't you? So when exactly will you send the next caregiver over? These times may take longer. I can't come into contact with any other mysteries in the training camp right now. You. Cough, I'm just fine. You found a treatment method for N.I. Merlin. I'll talk to him. Good evening, Your Excellency Merlin. Good evening, Dean Lin. It seems that the crisis around you has been resolved. You've noticed it again. Let's take a look at my fortune in the future. The future is hard to say, but your luck has been good in the past few days. I hope this fortune also includes today's chat. Merlin Pavilion would like to discuss my matter with you next time. The truth lies in the fact that in some of your worlds, I have to watch him. Please speak. I think the real world we live in is. Why? Truly, 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 my own is it. This is idealism. What about idealism? My family, friends, and countless flesh and blood people live in this world. Even if this world is fake, is their sex important? The question of the world is whether you truly have a good sleep or not, and whether your heart is true or not. What do you think it's like? It's so fake. You want to pursue the truth as you are, but I think the essence of a seeker of knowledge is that this is all you have, and this should not be a month. Even if you find the truth, it doesn't mean you belong in that world. Your Majesty, please tighten your grip and force yourself, Mei Lin. It has to be said that the doctor who treated Gu Jiao's illness is indeed somewhat knowledgeable. This is not something that ordinary people can say. Next time we encounter Instructor E, we need him to provide us with the contact information. Merlin Treatment Progress 2 has met the reward criteria and random selection of Merlin's Tai Shin GE energy has begun. Proficient in fire magic. Astrology. Prophecy technique. Proficient in abyssal magic. Proficient in dark magic. Mastery of summoning magic. The Eye of Wisdom. Proficient in space magic. Proficient in transfiguration magic. Proficient in thunder magic, me. Mastery of summoning magic. Mastery of summoning magic. Obtain all summoning magic knowledge from Mage Merlin and transform oneself into a summoning magic super affinity physique. Spelling and chanting time reduced by 50 spells, required materials reduced by 50 spells, required spiritual power reduced by 50 spells, difficulty reduced by 50 spells. I feel like countless knowledge of summoning magic is flooding into my mind like crazy. Anyway, I already know magic. Try it now. Based on the knowledge that just entered my mind. Summoning magic is divided into 3 categories. Dimension summoning magic. It is by offering valuable sacrifices to send one's soul to another plane. Sign contracts with certain creatures that can be returned to the real world before summoning magic circles. Designated summoning magic. After encountering a certain entity in the real world and obtaining their consent. You can summon it from other places, such as human items, etc. Randomly summon magic. As the name suggests, no one knows what casting medium will be summoned, and the medium is also very simple. It is possible that a leaf can summon the frost dragon. It's also possible that an artifact summoned an old hen. Dimensional summoning and designated summoning requirements are too high. Now we only need to try random summoning first. Okay, let's use it. Well, isn't it a random summoning? What about the thing I summoned? Mosquitoes, mosquitoes. It's still May and it's not the season for mosquitoes to appear yet. It seems to be the credit for summoning magic. This magic. It's a bit interesting. Chin Chow. Why are there so many packages? There are mosquitoes. 7 nights, there are mosquitoes in our room. And I reckon there's more than one. Did you get bitten? No. It's strange. It's strange. Well, where are my slippers? Is it? HHK. This. What's going on here? 7 nights these. I don't know, it's not mine anyway. How could I possibly have stockings? However, it could be Chow Yuan's. This. Hey, what's that look like? Chow Yuan, I really didn't expect you to appear honest on the surface. I actually have this kind of fetish. Ah, you have your own hobby. It's nothing, but why do you hide things here? If the rumors spread that I am the only child of an ordinary family from 100 miles away and someone misunderstands me, how can I face those beautiful sisters who are deeply in love with me? What are you talking about? Coughing is not important. Eating is important. By the way, aren't we going to graduate in 2 or 3 months? It is said that every year after graduation, instructors will provide a score ranking table to rank all new recruits. What's the use of this ranking? Cancel the eligibility of some new recruits with low rankings to enter the Night's Watch. Normally, training camps do not eliminate new recruits. I only know that this score ranking seems to be used to determine everyone's future after graduation, but I'm not sure about the specific details. Wait. Doesn't that mean that after graduating from here, we all have to separate? Yes. Can I apply monthly to go somewhere with 7 knights? As a representative of the 7 knights twin gods, it is highly likely that they will be directly taken away by a special team or transferred to the Shangjing team. If you can't get in, then die this heart, right? Actually, I don't really want to join the special team or go to Beijing. If possible, I still want to stay in Samnan. By the way, how is this score ranking based on the exam? I heard that the basis for this score ranking is quite complex, involving all of our training programs. However, the most important one among them is. It's a hidden score that nobody knows what it is. Great, it's a carnival day for new recruits. Taiwan will start the month soon. It's already 5:30. Where's the whistle? Normally, the instructor should whistle for us at 5 o'clock. Why hasn't there been any movement until now? 7 nights, you also gave birth every day. I just don't know why the whistle wasn't blown today. I don't feel quite right. Is it possible? The instructor is in a good mood today and wants us to sleep more. Something's wrong. I'm not awake yet. It's strange, Li Liang. He's sleeping soundly, no matter how he calls, he can't wake up. They are also. Sleep doesn't seem to be a natural sleep, but rather a mental trap, trapped in E-Trap C. Not only them, but also 70% of the people in my dormitory building have fallen into this state. Where are the instructors? I just went out to find the weirdest place here. The instructors are all missing logistics. Now there are only us new soldiers left in the entire training camp. Are there any signs of fighting? No. I see. What did you think of after 7 nights? If I'm not mistaken, this exercise should be either a test or a test. The instructors and others disappeared without any trace of combat. This only indicates that they voluntarily withdrew and their actions were very covert. The instructors are all strong leaders of the gangs above the Sichuan border and even the sea border Yuan. How can such a lineup be silently erased without a trace? Really? The collective disappearance of instructors now creates an environment for visual perception. An isolated and helpless environment where only our new recruits remain. I guess they are currently observing our every move. Grandma is playing with us again. Go to the damn test. Impatient personality and impulsive behavior. Deduct 1 point. Is it really okay for Lao Hong to put 3 mysterious Sichuan border animals in the training camp? What should we do if there are casualties in the highest realm among the new recruits, which is the pool realm? Don't worry, this can also be considered a traditional project of the training camp, but the mystery has already been shackled. These 3. Their strength has weakened significantly, and even at critical moments, we can remotely control their life and death. Besides, there's also an atmosphere group hidden in the camp. At critical moments, they will take action and nothing will happen. Atmosphere group. Why is it called that name? You will know then. The people who are still awake are all here. You guys. What time did they all start? I woke up at 5:20 and went after washing up. I'm over 5:40. I'm probably around 5:22. Sure enough, one of the people present got up after 6 o'clock. What does this have to do with the time we wake up? If I'm not mistaken, 6 o'clock is likely a time point. People who don't wake up before 6 o'clock will be dragged into a deep sleep somewhere. This was also done by the instructor. I don't know, but this style of sleeping in doesn't have a good ending. It's very similar to what instructors can do. What should we do now? If all of this was arranged by the instructor for us, what are the standards for completing this performance? Awaken others. But if the spiritual trap was created directly by the instructor, how should we remove it? Does anyone have a ban on mental attacks? I know a girl named Zhang Xiaoxiao whose forbidden village is related to the spirit of Mumu. But now the atmosphere in the girls' dormitory is strange. It seems like there's not a single one awake, not a single movement. We need a girl named Zhang Xiaoxiao now. Leave a few people guarding this building. The others followed me to the warehouse to retrieve weapons and then to the girls' dormitory. Quickly retrieve weapons and remember to bring their share to the people guarding the building. Good. It's from the cafeteria. Where should we go? First, go to the place where the screams were made. Bloody smell. Be careful, everyone. Follow me behind. This. Spider nest. How could it be so big? This is not ordinary spider silk, it should be some kind of mystery related to spiders. There. That's Wang Li, who lives in building 2. How could this happen? Isn't it just a drill? Wang Li, how could he? This is not a drill. There is really a powerful mystery here. Where the damn instructors have gone. Be quiet. From hearing the screams, we appeared here until absolutely no more than 2 minutes in between, including the time of predation. That mysterious creature is likely still hidden here. 7 nights. There's nothing to count in my heart. Don't let anyone else in. The more people come in, the greater the likelihood of touching the spider silk, and even more likely to fall into danger. Yes. Azure Guardian has been activated. This spider will mentally attack XXXXXXXX from Ina and 1. No matter. Seven nights, here you are. I've never seen anyone with such poor accuracy before. My dark god market can only expand within 20 meters, and I can accurately point and hit within 20 meters. But from 20 meters away, everything can only go with the flow. I'll do it myself. It's the mystery of the Sichuan region. Why is this spider child so timid? How can running away alone put pressure on these new recruits? So that's what you meant by the atmosphere group. Wang Li's body was so lifelike that it scared all the new recruits. However, it seems that there are also new recruits who have not been intimidated. After all, he is a dual god agent selected by two gods. How could there be no two brushes? But don't worry, the best is yet to come. They won't pass easily. It's strange why it had to run despite such a huge gap in strength between the two sides. This is illogical. What should we do next? That spider is fast and powerful. We'd better not chase after it or go to Building 3 as planned first. But to prevent it from stealing homes, many people need to protect those who are still sleeping in the dormitory. I'll go back and guard it. Well, your strength is strong enough. Even if a spider comes, you should be able to delay for a while. What should we do? What should we do? That guy who threw the knife looks so fierce. And the man whose fingers explode when they snap. Looking at me is like breaking me apart. I am already very obedient. I just want to find a place to sleep. Why did they hit me? This place is too dangerous. I need to go out. If you dare to sneak away, I don't mind having a braised spider hand. No, we can't have Taiwe run out. Bad people are all bad people. What should I do? What did they make me do? Yes, yes, yes. We need to control the mental state of those who are sleeping first. Then find a place to hide. They probably can't find it here, right? I can finally sleep well. Let's take a look at how those guys are sleeping now. Sorry, it was those instructors who asked me to set up a net at 6 o'clock and turn you who haven't woken up into soul bodies to trap you. If you want to blame them, blame them. Others have already woken up, but they just haven't returned to their bodies. But this guy actually slept until now. You slept so soundly. I envy you. Why did you sleep so comfortably today? The instructor didn't whistle. What the hell is this? Why am I here? The spiritual forbidden ruins that can strip the soul body. This kind of forbidden market is not common. No matter, let's leave first. Since it's a soul body, this thing should be effective. T-Ghost knife. Oh, it hurts so much. Who is it? I just want to sleep peacefully, why are you still hitting me? Hey! Where was that chubby little guy just now? Could it be that chubby little guy? Can hurt my weaving soul. There are monsters in the sleeping trough. Why are you awake? It's a long story, but as soon as I woke up, I found a monster sticking my soul onto a large spider web. Fortunately, my forbidden item is directly bound to spiritual power, otherwise. How are the other people doing? It's okay, it's just stuck in the woods. I can save them. You can save them. How to save the real and fake ones? Young master, what I said can still be false. So many. Grandma's end is really rich. Hey, keep an eye on the young master's heroic posture. What happened to Brother Shen? I thought I had a nightmare just now. I dreamed that I was trapped on the internet by a big spider, and no matter how hard I struggled, I couldn't wake up. Well, do you remember how you got out of the predicament? It seems like a glowing cloud is flying in the sky. Then, for some unknown reason, it arrived. Young master, I stepped on Yaoguang's feet and held the soul-breaking blade in my hand to save you from fire and water. From your perspective, the result is like a sow going to heaven. Ah, that's how it is. After being lured away by someone's soul body, useless people still become nothing but night watchmen. Let's go farm in our hometown. If it weren't for someone saving you, would you still be sleeping there? Shinji, Never mind, young master. As an adult, I don't care much about these things with you. Detected it. That big spider is hiding in the weapons warehouse. Now all the new recruits are awake. With a large number of people, we can still pile up that spider. See? That's not how it was calculated, that spider. He really knows how to kill. Isn't this a drill organized by the instructor? But there were indeed people who sacrificed themselves, and their deaths were very tragic. Even if we face a powerful and mysterious river, there will inevitably be casualties. To find a way to kill the spider while minimizing casualties as much as possible. In my impression, Shin Qingzhu has always belonged to the type of brainless, irritable, and reckless man. I didn't expect that in case of an emergency, he would be calmer than anyone else. By the way, what about 7 nights? I took someone to the female soldier dormitory. There may also be a mystery in that building. Isn't there a mystery in female soldier dormitories? Molly is in danger. No, I have to go to the female soldiers' dormitory. Wait, you're not going to kill that spider anymore. So many of you must be enough to deal with one spider. This is the spider silk of the Soul Slayer blade Taiyu's Soul Slayer body. I'll lend it to you first. Young master, I want to go to the hero's rescue to save the beauty. This building is right in front of me. The spiritual perception of the mortal realm cannot detect the existence of this building. It's like being blocked by someone. This is usually the first time I've encountered this situation. No, I still can't open it. The space here has been partitioned. My forbidden village is somewhat related to space, so I can perceive the situation of this building. Although it may seem right in front of us, from a spatial perspective, it is not here. How should we get in? I'll give it a try. Come in quickly, I can only cut open a corner of this space, and it will automatically recover. Something is really off here. Not Coco. Go up and take a look. This. Is it true that the design of female soldier dormitories is already like this? It's peaceful now. Although the infrastructure maniacs in the training camp have outstanding skills, it is impossible for them to achieve this level. This is like someone cut 2 parts separately and pieced them together. There must be a mysterious presence in this building who excels in spatial transfer. If I'm not mistaken, the layout inside this building is completely chaotic, like a scrambled Rubik's Cube. This is a mysterious power, isn't it too strange? There's still a fork in the road ahead. Which side is the way upstairs? Why don't we split up and take action? There is a mysterious presence in this building, and splitting up at this time is not a wise choice. The road on the left leads to another dormitory, and behind that dormitory is a restroom, followed by a downward staircase. And on the right, after passing through 2 consecutive dormitories, a section of upward stairs appears. You can perceive the path. I can, but there are limitations in the range and I can't perceive a few rooms. So it seems that we should choose the road on the right. No. We need to break this wall. Break this wall. My spiritual perception cannot penetrate into this building from the outside, but it can be used normally inside. This means that from the inside, each room here is just misaligned and there is no spatial isolation. Let me put it another way. These walls inside the building can all be broken. I see. It's true that we didn't follow the other party's design. It's better to step out of the frame and choose your own path. Leave the broken wall to me. Slow down a bit. What's going on? We separated from the others. The space has become chaotic again because we destroyed the walls. Or does it change every once in a while? Anyway, let's try our best to walk together next and not be far apart. If this mystery can only reach this level, although it may be troublesome, it actually does not pose a significant threat. That's right. As long as there are enough people entering the female soldier dormitory, it's only a matter of time before we break through here. What's wrong, Seven Knights? What did you perceive? This. Before I met her, there was a comrade in arms who said he wanted to pursue her, but he didn't expect Fong Xian. The only wound on the body is the waist, which has a very smooth cross-section. It should have been cut off by some kind of sharp weapon with a single blow. The upper limb muscles were stiff, and the atmosphere at that time should have been very tense. She was confronting something. The mysterious power that confronts her is far superior to hers. So just one blow left her with no resistance at all. Could it be that mysterious creature that used a forbidden market involving space to directly divide her body? No, this kind of wound can only be cut with a weapon, or that mysterious one is good at swordsmanship. Or there is a second mysterious existence here. Temple, did you hear any sound? The sound of heavy objects being dragged on the ground. It's here. It's the mystery of killing this female soldier. Should we fight or run? Hit. At least hold it back. If others come across this mysterious river, there's basically no way out. Okay, I'll listen to you. What the hell? He's walking too slowly. At this speed, completely. Um, Li Xiaoguang. Don't worry, he's not dead. It's just a smokescreen. At the moment when the knife was about to strike Li Xiaoguang, two people suddenly appeared. Those two instantly took away Li Xiaoguang. At the same time, a highly simulated human body was replicated and cut off in one fell swoop. If I'm not mistaken, these are all techniques used by instructors. So the bodies we saw in the cafeteria before, including the female corpse in the hallway just now, all of them are fake. Yes, if it weren't for the exchange just now, I'm afraid I wouldn't have seen it until now. I seem to know about that mysterious weakness just now. Voice. It itself is not fast, but it can keenly capture nearby sound sources. Then use your own abilities to move over at a speed close to teleportation. It is true that Li Xiaoguang was attacked because he spoke in front of it. And it's very likely that the louder the surrounding sound, the faster its speed will be. Without sound, we can only move slowly. So the weakness you mentioned is this. So as long as we deliberately lower the sound of our actions, even the pool realm may be able to kill it. Since you have already discovered it, why didn't we just kill it directly? Is it possible? I just figured out this weakness. I can't even get rid of any material here. Humph, but that's all there is to it. I can't stop you, young master. Molly, I'm here to save you. What the hell? The second dream space. This. Forget it, this is the only way. Molly Seven Knights. Chow Yuan, where are you? What's that noise? Don't talk, come with me. It's safe now. Did you shout so loudly just now to make 3 hearts die? Why can't I speak? And what exactly was that thing just now? That's a mysterious river border. We call it the Sound Hunter. E-wave. It can trace the source of sound, and the louder the surrounding sound, the stronger it becomes. This intelligence. It was bought by sacrificing more than a dozen sisters. Are you saying that over a dozen new recruits have died in battle? But isn't this a drill? Exercise. What exercise will cost more than 10 lives? Anyway, I must personally kill that mysterious one. What are they doing? Xiao Xiao. Bring him into your spiritual connection as well. No, Molly just said during the investigation that next to room 46 is not a dormitory, but a corridor that has been rotated 90 degrees. The room distribution map of Lingjia's 5th district has been drawn. Can you see if it can be combined with the 4th district? Can you show me the map from 10 minutes ago? I think I understand something. They are drawing a real-time spatial distribution map of the dormitory. The mysterious and sound hunter who controls the space has joined forces. We tried several times before to kill the sound hunter. But every time we are about to succeed, the space will be directly disrupted. So you want to find the pattern between each disorder in space. Impressive. How did you come up with this idea? Everyone has their own strengths, and there are also think tanks like Lin Chia among our female soldiers. Thanks to Azzy, who has been commanding us all along. The killing mechanism of the Sound Hunter was the first one she discovered. She also proposed the search for patterns of spatial change. Horizontal 1927 33 2017, etc. Do you? I got it. 7 nights, what did you just say you knew? Vertical 0409 37 18 23 indeed. I know the pattern of spatial disorder every time. Space disorder may seem complex. But in fact, there are only 2 fundamental changes. Cross-section rotation and vertical section rotation. And each rotation angle is an integer multiple of a right angle. Therefore, can you now predict the patterns of spatial changes? Without the information I have, it's still too one-sided. And the number of observations is not enough. I always feel that this pattern of change is somewhat familiar. Be familiar with. The space here is narrow and we can't avoid it. It's not conducive to changing to the right location. Oh no, this door is terrible. Its flesh suddenly hardened and caught my knife. It seems that sound not only enhances its speed, but also adds various other attributes. And this guy probably has a high IQ. He knows how to make noise at critical moments to strengthen himself. Ha ha ha. If Chow Yuan still had the sanity to stop giggling and move lightly now, this guy would have been killed by him long ago. If I had known, Chow Yuan shouldn't have attacked at that time. There you go again. It seems that the second mysterious creature hidden in the building doesn't want me to get involved in their battle. My IQ is not low either. But it may not have realized it. since the headless man has been restrained by Chow Yuan. Then I don't need to tighten my hands and feet anymore. Um, it seems like this is the second mystery, but so far all the mysteries I've encountered are creatures. The shape of an object has never appeared before, and it's still such a modern Rubik's Cube. Rubik's Cube, etc. I see. Rubik's Cube. Yes, if we consider each room as a small square on a Rubik's Cube. So the whole three buildings are actually an irregularly shaped in-order Rubik's Cube. Every spatial disorder can actually be seen as the Rubik's Cube being quickly disrupted. The position of the small square changes rapidly, creating the illusion of being nowhere to be found. But in fact, as long as you master the direction and angle of each rotation of the Rubik's Cube, you can predict it. I have summarized the variation pattern of this Rubik's Cube by summarizing and organizing the first 32 disordered drawings. That means I can predict the trajectory of changes from the next time on. Finally, more than this, I already know the mysterious hiding place of this one. So now we need to make a choice. First, go kill the mysterious one in the chaotic space. Or go kill the sound hunter. Of course, kill the hunter first. For the sound hunter, he must die after killing so many sisters. That's right, we need to avenge them. Okay, then I'll do the next chaotic simulation in advance. When the next chaos begins, it will be our opportunity to kill the sound hunters. Indeed, the room disorder was carried out according to the pattern of the Rubik's Cube. To break through to the room where this female heart is mysteriously located, and we must continuously break through these four walls. Although it's not difficult when I broke through the wall. The mystery of the Rubik's Cube will inevitably perceive my intentions. It will be difficult to find it when it disrupts the space again. 900014420000904 calculated. Let's take a gamble. I fell for it. Sure enough, I won the bet. You think I haven't seen through the patterns of change just because I'm so reckless. So you're just flipping your own space above mine. In terms of chess now, it is. General. Why do we need to divide the troops? Isn't it not good to separate people at this time when the number of people is already small? Although we have grasped the law of spatial disorder now, the specific location of the sound hunter is still unclear, Mumu. As long as one group detects the location of the sound hunter, the other groups will be able to bypass them immediately. I can't even understand such a simple principle. What are you rich gentlemen thinking? It's all you. Rolling. Wait. Did you hear any sound? It seems to be the sound of battle. It's strange that the other groups haven't encountered the sound hunters yet. How could there be a battle? Sleeping Trough 1 Chow Yuan. He hasn't been beheaded in a one-on-one fight with the sound hunter in such a big commotion. It's too fierce. What should we do now? Catch up and notify other groups to gather here as well. Now having someone who can engage in direct combat with the sound hunters to attract firepower is a great advantage for us. Strange, where did Chow Yuan go during these 7 nights? Hands on. Sure enough. The big sword of the sound hunter is not only for slashing, but also for constantly using the sound of dragging to enhance oneself. As long as you lift the decapitation knife off the ground and control the sound below a certain decibel, killing it is as easy as pie. Wait a minute. This adult has a pattern of change. That's not right. This time, it's not a spatial disorder, but a restoration of the original state. The dormitory has returned to normal. Could it be another mysterious space of confusion? He has already been killed. Finally solved. Killing a mysterious river is really not easy, even if it doesn't have attack power. Are you hiding here? What should Shin do next? Just rush in and chop it to death. I just know if Chong has some brains. What's hiding here is not a cat or a dog, but the mystery of the Sichuan region. My soul has been taken away by others, and I still can't make any progress. Is the bomb installed yet? Okay, at least this amount can blow up this mysterious river creature. Okay, then you guys will ambush outside the warehouse. I'll go in alone. Individual, go in. The mystery inside Shinji is that you are alone in the Sichuan region. Nonsense, I need you to remind me. I'm just going to confirm if it's still there and touch the reality first. I always feel like it's strange to suddenly run away before this mystery. Bombs have been set up around the warehouse now. If a fight really breaks out, I will have you detonate the bomb directly. I can drain the air around me, but the flames of the explosion won't harm the fragments I splatter. I can also block them with an air wall. All you need to do is wait for my signal. After the bomb detonated, the injured spiders were surrounded according to the original plan. Help me. This mysterious creature can even transform into a human form and speak. Truly worthy of being at the heart of the river. Such ferocity. Why are you causing trouble again? What did I do wrong? Bad people are always bad people. Can't I run? It's about to escape and detonate the bomb. Coca. But up. It hurts so much, it hurts so much. Sure enough. We are. It seems that if the soul body spider web is damaged, it will also suffer backlash. Good opportunity. Damn it, why don't you die like this? It's a bit too strong, isn't it? Indeed, the soul of the Rubik's Cube has been detained by a mental hospital, Mumu. But what can a Rubik's Cube do as a caregiver? You, don't come over here. Hey. Help me. Strangely, I just heard a spider speak human language. Is the aftermath of mental exhaustion so serious? You're late. If you come out, it means the problem with Building 3 has been solved. Solved one, but there is another one. Leave it to someone else. The last one is here. Why is there only one hand left? I didn't control the frequency of the vibration properly, and everything else shattered into pieces and stuck on the wall. I originally planned to collect the headless man's body to prepare for summoning magic, but now my plan has been ruined. Fortunately, there is still this one. Well done. I haven't seen such a wonderful Carnival Day exercise in a long time. Carnival Day exercise. I know what you're worried about. Don't worry, none of the personnel who sacrificed their lives in this exercise are in danger. We have given each of you a score for your performance today. It will be announced tomorrow morning. By the way, the training for today and tomorrow has been canceled. Have a good rest. Dissolution. Cough, cough. Why are you moving it? I want to eat Ely braised spider hand. All the mysterious corpses that died in this exercise must be retrieved. You won't be able to eat braised spider hands. Also, hand over the corpse of the Rubik's Cube. The Rubik's Cube doesn't have a corpse. After I chopped it up, it scattered like sand without leaving anything behind. Oh, is that so? If not, then there isn't. Sir, is this okay? I think giving by Li Tu-Ming 17 points is too high, with a total score of only 20. He only used forbidden objects to break through Spider Boy's soul body and spider web, but he didn't make any achievements. But you cannot deny that without him rescuing those over 100 people, the new recruits would not have been able to go and hunt down Spider Boy. And if we calculate it this way, Chow Yuan will only use force to forcefully hold back the Sound Hunter for a few minutes. 16 minutes is also a bit high. The Sound Hunters in the state of farting are top-notch in the Sichuan region. Can he fight with someone for so long as he's a little kid in the pool and still score 16 points higher than you? Can you do it when you're in the pool? The ratings for the leader and others have been mostly set, except for Lin Chia's. We dare not give a score. What do you think of Iwili? Why dare not fight? Can you share your opinions? In this exercise, both combat effectiveness, insight, and command ability were at the forefront of Lin Chia's level. If he really scores according to the regulations, he may get a full score. Actually, the point we're struggling with is here. If we score 20 points. In the history of our new recruit training camp, no one has ever achieved such high scores. Then give him 19 points. How to explain the deduction of 1 point? More afraid of him being proud. And there's always a price to pay for trying to hack the body of the Rubik's Cube. Woo-woo. Where am I? I want to go home, woo-woo. Welcome to My God's Mental Hospital. You are a spider. You're the pig. It's actually a little boy. I thought it was a hallucination before. Now I think it should be him speaking. Sinners weave soul spiders. As a mythical creature killed by your own hands, you have the right to decide the fate of its soul. Option 1. Directly erase its soul and completely annihilate it in the world. Option 2. If your fear level reaches 60, you can hire it as a hospital caregiver to take care of patients and provide you with some degree of protection. The current fear value is 359. What the hell is this fear value of over 300 points? Am I that scary? Can you please not kill me? If you really want to eat braised spider hands, I can give you 1 or 2. I don't want your spider hands, I want your people. What I mean is that you come to my hospital as a caregiver. What does a caregiver do? Accompany the old man to read books and make the old lady happy. Sometimes, just make a meal, wash clothes, and run a marathon. It's actually quite easy. As long as I become a caregiver, won't you kill me? Of course, you don't have any objections either. Let's sign the labor contract now. System Center's Chaos Magic Cube. As a mythical creature killed by your own hands, you have the right to decide the fate of its soul. By Shio, choose one to directly erase its soul and completely destroy it in the world. Choose two to make its IQ recognition of you reach 60. You can hire it as a hospital nurse to take care of patients while providing protection to some extent. The current IQ recognition is 85. This is the first time I have seen the recognition of intelligence as a hiring criterion. It seems that the employment requirements for each caregiver are different and may be related to their own attributes. Li Yifei needs loyalty because loyalty is the prerequisite for him not to betray. The best way for Aju to control it is to use its fear. As for this Rubik's Cube, it is not a traditional creature without the concepts of loyalty and fear. To better control it, one must be impressed by its intelligence. Show your value. My mental hospital doesn't keep idle people. I can. If that's the case, then it's really useful. Seven Nights. This is. The new caregiver's name is Aju. That's a Rubik's Cube. 7 nights, do you still feel sorry for me? I know I'm almost exhausted alone. Speak up. What can this thing be used for? Rubik's Cube display. This is. Child washing machine. Drying machine, washing machine, mahjong machine, dedicated to serving you. I finally don't have to hand wash clothes and dishes anymore. 7 nights, you don't even know how many calluses I've worn on my hands during this time. This caregiver hired twice is not a loss. WWNNNNNNNM. What are your unique skills? I can sleep. I left beforehand. He doesn't know anything, but he has good plasticity. You can teach him more. Good plasticity, right? Aju. Yes, Aju is here. Can you play mahjong? Ha ha. 7 nights, 7 nights. Wake up quickly. I don't feel like you when I wake up so early today. The score for yesterday's exercise came out. You were the first. You scored 19 points, which is 2 points higher than the second place's 17 points. 01. 19 points, where was 1 point deducted? Speak up. Aren't you curious about who came in second place? You're not the second one, are you? You've already noticed this. I am tied with Chao Zhou for second place. Hey. 7 nights you. I suddenly have something to do and will be back soon. Wait for me. I was just about to say that Yuan will give you a watch as a gift. Celebrate well. Almost done. The noise is not small, and indeed choosing a remote arsenal is the right choice. It seems that they are all high-level summoning creatures. With my current soul strength, I am unable to make a contract with them. This may be possible. With my magical talent, I have to be a powerful creature with great combat power. This doesn't look like you're good at fighting. Forget it, give it a try. Time is running out. Accept my call and I will make you the king of this world. Succeed. Uh-huh. I ate it. Wait, these cannot be eaten. All the weapons it just swallowed. So its ability is to store the weapons it eats and turn them into its own power. Uh-huh. Are you asking me if I can still eat? It's okay, let go of your belly and eat. It can be considered as a gift from me to meet you. This door hasn't been fixed yet. What if someone comes to steal weapons? Lao Hong, this is a training camp. Who do you think has the courage to come in and steal things? What does it mean that the weapon warehouse is empty? The leader literally means that all weapons and hearts have disappeared. I checked all the surveillance cameras around the weapons warehouse and didn't see anyone moving these weapons. It wasn't done by external personnel. Could it be an insider? Even if there are internal demons, where can they hide if the weapons in the entire warehouse have not been sent out of the training camp? We have searched everywhere and there is no trace. The training ground is almost dug open. Wait, I think I know. Someone can hide the weapons in the warehouse without anyone noticing. It must be taken down. Ranked first in the Double God Agent training camp. There is also the star medal on my body. The potential of Lin Chie is too great. We must turn him around. No, recruit our Phoenix team. Captain, please calm down. Our team is not short of people right now. As long as this Lin Chie grows up, he will definitely become a terrifying existence beyond me and the king. We Phoenix team must not miss out on this kind of talent. According to regulations, special teams cannot recruit new soldiers without significant personnel losses. That's right. How about I first cripple you and then declare the loss of personnel? After bringing Lin Chie over, I will help you recover. Is this a win-win solution? Captain Lin Chie is about to graduate. Should we apply to our superiors to transfer him over? No need. Why? We have a good relationship with Lin Chie. If we were to invite him, he would probably agree. He is destined to form his own special team. Joining other teams will only limit his growth. Ah, how unlucky, mother. What's up? I called you over early in the morning and only released you now. I don't know. As soon as I entered, the instructor checked my free space. Ahem, did instructor say anything? He didn't say anything. After checking, he let me go and looked like he had seen a ghost. Fortunately, it seems that the mummy's matter was not discovered. Isn't the strange training already over? Today is your last gathering. Not for training, but to announce your transfer orders. I don't know where it will be assigned, but I hope it can be broad and deep. I want to be with 7 Knights, but he should be assigned to Shangjing or a special team, right? Molly has been transferred to the Night Watch Team number 017 in Gusu City. Bela Tuming transferred to the Night Watch Team at 010 Guangshan Market. Shenqing Zhu transferred to Team 006 in Shangjing City. Chao Yuan transferred to Team 007 in Huaihai City. Lin Chie transferred to Team 136 in Sannan City. How could 7 Knights be the first place? Did something go wrong? Shenqing Zhu, do you have any questions? I disagree with the report. Why was Lin Chie transferred to Sannan despite being the first place winner? He's stronger than me. If even he can only stay in Sannan, why should I go to Beijing? I know better than any of you that Lin Chie is the person who should be highly valued. But as soldiers, we must obey orders. 7 Knights. Don't comfort me. Being able to stay in Sannan is something I can't wait for. My goal has never been to protect humanity and achieve success. I just want to fulfill the agreement with Zhao Kongcheng. Wait, do you think so? The ground is shaking. Indeed, in Jinshan. And the amplitude of the vibration is getting larger and larger. What? Just 10 minutes ago, there was a sudden earthquake near Jinan Mountain. 7 villages in Zhouwei were killed in a large-scale mudslide. The only place here where we can quickly mobilize a large number of personnel is our training camp. Daxia needs you to use your ability to protect the city to support the victims. Xiaofeng, where are you? Answer quickly, Dad. No, no, no. No, no, no. Xiaofeng. Who's here? Help us. The soldiers of Daxia are here. The Grim Reaper who retreats from existence must be born. Our team's rescue target is right here. Number 1 village located in the hinterland of Jinan Mountain. The car can't get in. So we must hike to the destination within 24 hours. Yes. There is a landslide on the right. No, the structure of the mountain is too fragile now. Using the Forbidden City will only accelerate their collapse speed. How do you feel about him today? It's different now. Report to Chief, Rescue Team 1 has not yet arrived at the target village. If this amount of rainfall is maintained for a long time, there will definitely be another mudslide. They must. How do you do? Chief Yuan. The oldest of the 3 gods in the Old Gods Church. He is also the creator of the Believer's Contract. I didn't expect you, the deputy captain of the Kyoto City team, to know me. It's truly an honor. Did you cause this disaster? What is your goal? Lin Chie. It's just a newcomer in the pool realm who can make you personally take action. Personally taking action is not worth mentioning. I'm just a nightmare projection standing here. As for Lin Chie, he should have already contacted my followers by now, right? My task. That's to hold you back. Are you now trapped in my nightmare? Rescue Team 1 reports that we have arrived at the target village and completed the rescue operation. A total of 17 survivors were found and rescued. Please dispatch follow-up rescue teams to contact them. Listen to the situation at headquarters. The leader seems to have gone missing. He's a strong player in the sea realm, so there shouldn't be any accidents, right? Did you leave early due to something? Rest in place for a day and wait for the rescue team. If any abnormal situation is found, you are not allowed to act without authorization. In this situation, the leader cannot abandon those who are still rescuing us. We must have had an accident. Brother and sister, who are you? We're here to protect you. What's your name? My name is YY. By the way, Yaya, where are your parents? Dad went to the mountains this morning and it started raining heavily. Mom went up the mountain to find Dad and hasn't come back yet. I think we should find a way to split the troops into 2 groups. No way. The disappearance of the leader is unknown. Now dispersal is not a rational choice. And the location where they entered the mountain is too close to the outbreak point of the mudslide. It's almost impossible to escape in that situation. The night watchman is just a human, not a god. We can't save everyone. After working hard for so long, everyone should go back to the house and continue to rest. We'll come down the mountain when the follow-up rescue arrives. I still remember when you new recruits first entered the camp, you were weak and pretentious. Especially when you, Shenqing Zhu, have an explosive temper and look like you're being beaten up and not pleasing to anyone. Now you can all run for so long to rescue people in the deep mountains with just one breath. It's really different now. Witnessing your growth firsthand may be the joy of being an instructor. Isn't there anyone who hasn't been saved after running for so long? But you haven't grown enough yet. You're too immature and young. When can you completely calm down and control your emotions, Shenqing Zhu? Only then can you truly grow. 7 nights is not good, Shenqing Zhu. Be missing. Shen, wait a moment. We're almost done. Why are you here? I knew Shenji, if you couldn't calm down, you would secretly come to find Yaya's parents. So we took advantage of the opportunity to use the restroom and slipped out. I'm just sitting enough. Come out for some fresh air. Shen, look here. There are no signs of air drying. It should have been left here after the mudslide outbreak. Indeed, Yaya's parents did not die. It's very likely that we'll split up and search nearby. See if there are any other clues. Good. So they secretly went looking for someone. How did you know? How could Shenqingzhu's personality not go? 7 nights, do you think we should also sneak out secretly? Help them. I will definitely help, but it's not feasible to rush into the mountains like them without thinking. We need to pay attention to the methods. Don't worry, I've already started searching the mountains. Boy. Are you Yaya's father? I don't know any Yaya. It's you, little doll. The sunflower seeds are quite ripe. It's time to pick. Ah. This is Shenji. It's Li Jia's voice. Go. Let me see which immature child has arrived again. You. Okay, 2 right brains picked. I picked you, sir. What's going on? There's a situation in the mountains. It's Shenqing Zhu. They went up the mountain to look for someone for some unknown reason. Just now, there was an explosion on the mountain. There are enemies in the mountains, and there are more than one. From the fluctuation of spiritual power, 3 of them are all from the Sichuan region. There is another person with too strong mental power that I cannot estimate his level. It's very likely the sea area. 3 rivers and 1 sea border. Where are they now? Someone has already been in contact with Shenqing Zhu and his team. There are still 2 distances that seem to be searching for something. As for the person who appears to be from the sea, he has been sitting on the mountaintop without knowing what he is doing. You guys stay here and wait for rescue. Don't run around. I'll go save them. It's not that simple. The disappearance of the leader and the appearance of the enemy are all too coincidental. And from the enemy's trajectory, it can be seen that their goal is very clear, that's here. More precisely, it is. What would you do? I'll lure away those 3 enemies. You guys go save Shenqing Zhu and protect the survivors. No, they are genuine Sichuan territory, different from the mysterious fake Sichuan territory during previous exercises. Any of them can unilaterally crush you, let alone a sea border. But this is the only way if I don't actively expose it. They will definitely find this place. I'll lure away those 3 enemies. You guys go save Shenqing Zhu and protect the survivors. Do you want to take risks on your own to protect others? The 14th seat of the believers of Ma Tianyi Haijing Ancient God Church. This dual God agent is quite interesting. But it's just a pool environment. Those few useless things should be enough. At present, this matter is still more interesting. I was originally looking for an unfortunate child. I didn't expect to catch an instructor. TSK, 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 TSK. The divine pressure seems to be on him. As long as I kill the dual god agent, I can gain a place among the believers. Oh, hey. Why are there anti-tank landmines buried in these deep mountains and forests? Who the fuck is so wicked? Indeed, people in the Sichuan region are not so easily killed. Mumu, look at you. Hey, hey. What the hell? Take advantage of now. Thief seeking death. Wooden wood. Hey, hey. What is it? A mummy that can turn into a weapon. Can decompose the knife into fragments for control. Is it a forbidden item or his forbidden village? No, the bullets and rockets were not decomposed. It seems that he can only decompose the knife. It seems that he can only break down that knife. Your grandmother's is finished or not. This way, things will be much simpler. Go. Such a large number of blade rockets are definitely unstoppable, and even the Dark God ruins cannot control them. There must be some other way. Where else can you go? With the increase of wood, the size of the explosive package is larger. What the fuck? Can you still play like this? Little doll, your power is still a bit lacking. But for your level, it's already excellent. By the way, do you know a little kid named Lin Chia? How about this? If you help me catch that little doll, I'll give you a way out. Humph, give us a way out. Kneel down and kowtow, maybe I'll consider leaving you a whole corpse. At a young age, one's tone is not small. But the vacuum you set up is too small and fragile to trap me. My forbidden village is different from your flashy ones. It's just pure power. Although the sequence ranking is only 356, sometimes. The simpler, the stronger. Brother Lao, I'm here to save you. Did you bring the band roll? It's the one I borrowed from before the Seal Chow Yuan seal. What do you want this for? Don't worry, leave with Li Liang first. Where's Li Jia? By Li Tuming, I, Shenqing Zhu, have never asked anyone for anything in my life. I beg you to take him away. But you. Don't worry, I won't die. I haven't finished my journey yet, how could I fall here? Mythical hard one. I will definitely be back soon. I want you to pay for my brother's life. Pay for your life. How can you make me pay for it? We all had injuries on our bodies originally. Before that fat guy came. I am prepared to die with you. But now the situation is different. By relying on the sealed scroll, I can isolate the white body pressure from the outside world. What are you talking about? Don't you think the previous vacuum environment wasn't exciting enough? Since that's the case, then I'll show you what true Chi Men is. What happened to me? There will be a difference in air pressure between the inside and outside of the body in a vacuum environment. If there is a pressure difference on the surface of the human body at this time, it will quickly expel blood from the body. Even in Chuanjing, they are still V people. Keeping the wound in a vacuum environment for a long time will definitely lead to death. No, there's too much blood loss to breathe. We need to leave quickly. Never mind, it's useless to tell you so much. You can't hear in a vacuum either. Please. Your brain is also familiar. Li Jia, Shen has avenged you. Caught up again. He is the second strong player in the Sichuan region, Kimi. Very powerful. The forbidden city where the body can be transformed into metal and its form can be changed freely. Dealing with two Sichuan-level experts at the same time like this has no chance of winning. It seems that we can only approach Nyx. What the hell is an earthquake? This is... Where? East wind. What chicken? 3 articles. Touch it. Can I touch it? Of course I can touch you. Dean. 7 nights. No, Dean. I am taking patients for entertainment activities. Cough 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 cough. Danadu's, my good grandson is teaching us how to play games. Why are you so nervous? Expanding entertainment options to please patients' bodies and minds is a good thing. I'm not some unscrupulous boss. Can you deduct your salary? The premise is that you have a salary that can be deducted. Your Excellency, it seems that you have encountered a dilemma. Someone is chasing you and they are both stronger than you are now, probably 2. It shouldn't be 3. Mr. Merlin, you're right. Is there any way to break the deadlock? I'm just a scholar imprisoned here, and I can't help you much. But I know that realm is sometimes not the only criterion for measuring combat power. Perhaps you can use some wonderful little tricks. For example, this magical hospital. Such as... But the caregiver can't take it out of here. I've already tried. You can't follow established rules in everything. To become a strong person, one must learn to break rules with their own wisdom. Breaking the rules. Could it be said that? Dean, what do you want? I'm not doing anything, I just want Tianqin and you guys. Sign another contract. Pain, pain, pain. Fortunately, there is Yao Guang's body protection. Where is this guy? The situation is not good. Grandma's cheap for you. I've lost a lot now, young master. The fat. Li Liang, he. Don't worry, take it back. Molly is receiving treatment and his life won't be in danger. Thank you. What's the point of thanking him? He's also a comrade in arms of the young master. It's only natural to save him. Don't make it seem like you owe me a lot of favors. Where's this? I don't know, the mountain just flipped over. It looks like some kind of cave here. What the hell is causing this? The heads of the people I was supposed to reach have flown away. It should be a dragon. Earthworm. A powerful mystery. Generally, it only exists in famous mountains or ancient deep mountains, with boundaries ranging from Chuanjing to Klein. Legend has it that when the dragon turns over, it will transfer the creatures originally on its back to the underground cave where it resides. Where did this unknown Jinan mountain come from? Wait, there's a bloody smell nearby. Quickly put me down. What's up? There is a situation ahead. Shinqing Zhu, you're not going to die. I'll stop them, or we'll both die. Seven Knights. You take Shinqing Zhu first. Leave it to me here. Hey, aren't you afraid that Lin Chiao will die there? That's two strong people from the Sichuan region. If it were someone else, they would definitely die. But he's Lin Chiao. He won't die. You are blindly worshipping. No, this is trust. I used to be trusted like this before. Drago, what's wrong with you? If we can get out alive this time. I, Shinqing Zhu, must do it in my lifetime. Destroying the entire ancient Church of God with one's own hands. Let them all bury my brother with me. You actually brought it to your door by yourself. Court death. What kind of intelligence is this? It doesn't say that the dual god agent has this ability. Be careful, I have a bad premonition. How do you control the hunting knife? I know, it must be this dual god agent who caused it. Sure enough, I can't handle this forbidden market that controls hunting knife fragments. But the Rubik's Cube is its nemesis. Oh no, I was fooled. The Rubik's Cube is a real control range in the Sichuan region that can cover the entire tunnel. Stupid, stop your hunting knife for me. Why is it like this again? Does this guy have the ability to change space? He had a good chance with those hunting knife fragments. Bury them in the Rubik's Cube. This is me. Underground. Why isn't my hunting knife responding? Keep the change. Your hunting knife is underground. Truly worthy of being in the Sichuan region. The reaction speed is fast. Just avoid the heart. One more. Don't let him come out and suffocate him to death in the soil. Yes. No, I can't breathe anymore. My strength is exhausted. He is still alive and working hard to climb up. Very persistent, a respectable enemy. I'll be out soon. But unfortunately, this is of no use. Is this Yen my D Long? Even though we are both in the sea like me, how can we be so strong? Awful. Dilong is the king of the underground world, and Yen Mai Dilong is even more so. As long as the Whispering Lord can subdue it to my ancient god church, we can obtain another fierce general at the level of unnatural disaster. This achievement is not less than killing the dual god agent. Being able to make two top-level achievements at once is truly a stroke of luck. Ah, It's time to notify that the talkative adult has arrived. Otherwise, I would really die here. No wonder he is the deputy captain of the Kamikyo City team. I was able to persist in my nightmare for so long. People thought you were just entering the sea, but they didn't expect that you were only half a step away from breaking through and entering the infinite realm. Unfortunately, you are too old, and even if you enter the realm of infinity, you are destined to only be stuck in this state in your lifetime. Otherwise, I would like to bring you under my command and become my disciple. My shrine can turn all nightmares into reality. In this nightmare, I am the ruler of the world. You can't win against me. Unexpectedly, there were unexpected gains. Forget it, let's end up playing today. The wounds are still there, which means if I die in that nightmare, I really die. Chief, where did you go before? Why are you covered in injuries? Please report the situation in the mountains to me immediately without any urgency. Whispering adults. Indeed, it is the flame meridian earthworm. Although its current level is not high, it has great potential. When cultivated to infinity or Klein, it should have a significant impact. Well done. I'll take credit for you this time when I go back. Thank you, sir. Be my believer. Using powerful soul attacks to directly manipulate the mind and force the other party to sign a believer's contract. From a cognitive perspective, making the other person one's own servant is the specialty of adults who talk nonsense. What about the dual god agent? Originally, it was Zhuang Qi and a few others who went, but just now their life fluctuations disappeared. That agent is likely not dead yet. Waste material. I'm going to kill him now. No need. I have already changed the layout of the underground cave with nightmares, and they will soon come to my door by themselves. Maybe I can collect a few more demons this time and become my followers. Well, dragons and magma. Fighting against the man in that sea realm. Where is the enemy that Instructor Hong and you are fighting against? Don't underestimate the instructor when you're dead. We used to be very experienced night watchmen. Lin Chi aside. Once it's done, only the enemy in the sea realm is left. He's currently fighting against a dragon. When did you come? Just when you and Instructor Hong were meeting. 7 nights. Long. Wait, if that's the case, we'll be transferred here and we'll be able to make sense. What we are currently in is probably an absolute soil domain created by an inflammatory vein of earthworms. Absolute soil domain. Absolute earth domain is a powerful forbidden land belonging only to earthworms, which can create its own space underground. Every time the earthworm flips over, it drags surface organisms into this space. So we just need to break through the soil layer to get back to the surface, right? This place is at least 2 kilometers away from the surface, and I want to break through the soil layer all the way back. It's not that easy. What should we do then? The movement of the earth dragon turning over must have been noticed outside. I think it's safer to wait for rescue. I agree. Let's rest in place and wait for rescue first. It's a bit clever not to choose to continue moving forward but to wait in place for rescue. But it's useless to do anything in the face of absolute strength. Please come and invite those people here. The whispering of the ancient Church of God. Unexpectedly, besides the dual god agent, there is also a young master from the super high-risk and 100-mile family. If I could turn you into a believer, wouldn't the entire 100-mile household be in my bag? I will definitely commit suicide before you control me. Don't try to hurt anyone in the Bailey family through me. Oh. It said that you, the young man from the Bailey family, are a cynical playboy. I didn't expect such backbone. It's just a lost dog being chased by a psychic team. Now I dare to show off my power in front of the younger generation. I know what you're thinking, instructor. I want to sacrifice myself to buy time for these young people. Why don't I kill the dual god agent first? Control the other two and kill you. Are you satisfied with this script? Why do you want to turn the two of them into believers but insist on killing me? I am a dual god agent, and my value should not be lower than theirs, right? That's why I have to kill you. Your soul has already signed a contract with the gods. I cannot make you a believer and join the old god church unless you volunteer. Would you believe me if I said I voluntarily joined the ancient god church? There's no need to go to great lengths to procrastinate. We have 3 C-realm powerhouses here. You don't have a chance. I'm curious about how you became a dual god agent. It's a coincidence. Or something else. It's okay if I don't say it. I will personally enter your soul and see your secrets. Enter my soul. That's right, in front of me, a person's soul is just a plaything. I can manipulate your soul, and of course, I can also enter it. Oh, I'm so scared. Kick up a cloud of dust. 7 nights. Damn it. Why is there so much fog? You do indeed have many secrets hidden within you. Interesting, I changed my mind and won't erase your soul for now. I will personally uncover your secret when my true self arrives. How is that possible? How could there be such a building deep in your soul? What exactly is this? Gods. Psychiatric hospital. This place is too strange. Let's explore it after the main body arrives. Go inside, you. Who? Not good. There is indeed something suspicious. Suppose Idol's smile is not as sweet as yours. August noon sunshine. This is mysterious. Inside the eerie building deep within the soul, there resides a mysterious entity. Oh, hey. I don't think I've seen this person before. It seems that the level is not high. Are you also a child laborer deceived by the unscrupulous dean? Dean, child labor. Dean of the Institute. Dean, I didn't say anything bad about you, really. It's okay, you go get to work first. Leave this to me. Welcome to my mental hospital. Interesting, your secret is indeed beyond my imagination. But how dare you appear directly in front of me? What a stupid bug. This. How is it possible that the attack is ineffective? You still want to hurt me in my mental hospital. In this hospital, I am the master. Any attack launched against me is invalid. Where's this? She has no trace of aura, so she should be an ordinary person. This ghostly place is very hostile, and all attacks on the dual god agent will be rendered ineffective. Since that's the case, we can only find a solution from elsewhere. For example, this noblewoman. Said by my great-grandson. Come and see Grandma Tai. Incorrect. My soul is being drawn by her. Good great-grandson, come and try on the clothes that Grandma knitted for you. Are they comfortable? Figure 2. Mother, don't kill him. I'm still useful. Good. Dare to harm my child, it should have set your soul flying away. Since it's still useful, I'll spare your life first. Your Excellency Merlin, what do you think of Lily? He's just a projection. Even if his soul is erased, it will only have a slight impact on the essence. Killing him is not cost-effective. Is there any way to affect his essence? My abyssal magic can have a negative impact on the entity through projection. For example, forcibly squeezing a soul from a distant plane into his soul. One body, two souls. If another soul is troublesome enough, it can reduce the body's control over itself and cause mental confusion. If it's more serious, it's also possible to be forced to commit suicide. By the way, do I know what happened to this projection? No, although they come from the same soul, they do not communicate with each other. Then please trouble your Excellency Merlin. Abyss magic belongs to the taboo and specializes in Shin soul. You'd better go out first, otherwise you might accidentally get hurt. What happened during the 7 nights? There's nothing special about a mouse in the hospital. Merlin is teaching him how to be a good person. Mother may really need you to take action later. There are still flame meridian earthworms and a sea realm powerhouse outside, and even if a caregiver is summoned, there will be no chance of winning. Danadoos, my current divine well is incomplete. Even if I go to your world with my soul, I may not necessarily win. So I have a better proposal. Pour my soul power into your divinity. I don't have a divine personality. Of course you do. To the dark god market. Yes, this is a part of my divinity. Although I don't know why you have my divinity, since you have it, you can carry my soul. What happens after carrying the soul? If I inject my soul into your divinity, you will truly possess a portion of the power of the night. I will become an existence similar to the goddess of darkness. Just for a short period of time, my soul is too strong, so every time I use it, it exhausts your soul power. It's best not to use it unless it's necessary. I got it. Has Your Excellency Merlin completed it? I have already infused the soul of another plane into the spirit of the main body. What about that projection? It's so scary. No, it's right here. You take him. Became a dog. I originally planned to shatter his soul directly, but then I realized that there is still a lack of vitality in this hospital. So I directly used transformation magic to turn him into a dog that I can play with on weekdays. Squat down. Uncle Merlin, the dog you have is not very serious. Well, there may be some mental issues. As long as you're happy, I'll leave first. I guess we'll be in a hurry outside. Wait for me to give them a surprise. If there were no babbling adults, believers would not exist. The ancient Church of God could not have come to this point today. He couldn't have failed. Haha, it's over. No wonder you're talking nonsense, sir. Double God agent in Zone X. Well, how is that possible? 7 nights, you killed him. What are you doing? We'll talk about these things later. There are still 2 big troubles now. If we can't pass this level, we're still a dead end. Is this beast crazy? Surprisingly, using such a large-scale attack is intended to kill me along with it. If this blow really falls, I'm afraid the entire underground cavity will be destroyed. Listen to me, everyone. I will forcefully break through to the sea and use all my strength to create a passage on the surface of the rock mass. You guys run inside as fast as possible. I don't know if I can avoid this blow, but maybe this is the last chance. What about you, our instructor? And how are you going to forcefully break through? It's not important, you kids just need to be responsible for running. Leave the rest to me, senior. If the dark night comes to an end, I will stand in front of 10,000 people, wielding a horizontal sword towards the abyss, staining the sky with blood. Is that so? I will not witness the same tragedy happen again with my own eyes. Lin Chia, you. Leave it to me next. Load bearing. This is 7 Nights. This place is too small. Let's go somewhere else. He pierced through a passage that leads back to the surface. We can go back along this channel. Can you fly? Wrap it around me. I have never driven 3 people before. It seems a bit heavy. I can run vertically, but this will definitely disconnect me from you guys. It's better not to separate at this critical moment. After all, there is still an enemy who doesn't know where to hide. Now it's my home court. Leaving the Earth, your power is indeed greatly reduced. Night Judgment. Star. The corpse of a dragon at the peak of the sea realm. Good summoning materials should not be wasted. Your body and soul have reached their limits. Continuing any further will cause irreparable damage. Now you need to rest for a while. I will never be able to carry my soul again within 6 months. Wait. The dragon corpse has not recovered this wave yet. It's a big loss. What just fell from the sky? I don't know. It looks very large. It should be some kind of mystery. Anyway, be careful. There are still people from the ancient God Church in this mountain. Chief, they are trying to rescue Team 1. We need to quickly identify what fell down. It's a dragon. It seems that even the leader may not be able to kill him with the strength of the sea realm. Lin Chia. Fortunately, I was just unconscious. It seems that he went through a tough battle and won. Where are the bodies of his enemies? Didn't they die? It's impossible. The old God Church shouldn't just let him go like this. Do you? Grandma doesn't know, does she? Is 7 Nights okay? From the strength he just demonstrated, it shouldn't be a big problem. How did he do it? There are many ways to ignite potential and improve one's level in a short period of time, and the emblem of the Night's Watch is one of them. But I've never heard of someone like him soaring directly to the sea with one breath. And I felt it when he took action just now. The breath of God. Is the God who represents 7 Nights helping him? I don't know, but there is no doubt that the secrets on Lin Chia's body are far beyond our imagination. I think this will happen after we go out. It's better not to mention it. Don't worry, my mouth is tighter than a dead person's. Although the Night's Watch is an open-minded organization. But when it comes to issues related to gods, it can also become very extreme. Lin Chia is a good seedling, both in terms of character and potential. I am well aware that he is not a bad person. I thought Instructor Hong would report Lin Chia's matter directly. It seems like I overthinked it. Humph, in the eyes of you kids, am I just that old-fashioned? I ran away with a dual god agent, and even if I go back alive, there won't be a good ending. But if we can bring you 2 back, maybe we can make up for it. You should lose weight now. My forbidden village can assimilate itself with the surrounding environment. You can't beat me in this extreme environment. He is already seriously injured, and now it's just the end of his rope. We may not be able to defeat him with all our strength. Good. This knife is soul body. You dare to hurt my students. It's doomed. You guys. Not a single one can be left behind. Jump. Keep jumping. Cannot stop. We must reach the ground as soon as possible. Even if I die, I will still bury all of you with me. Why are you still alive? His mental energy fluctuations have completely disrupted. It should be due to taking some medication to forcibly prolong one's life. This crazy dog. You wait here with Bai Li Tu Ming. The black light from Lin Chia just now was conspicuous enough. The other instructors will definitely be able to arrive soon. What would you do? What an instructor should do. Previously, it was rare to show off handsomeness before being interrupted. I didn't expect the second chance to come so quickly. Where's the coat of arms? It was clearly placed here. It's you, kid. Hong Hao, I don't like you. But it must be admitted that you are a good instructor. Good people don't deserve to die. Pool, realm, peak, river, realm, peak. My realm is really improving. It seems nice to be buried in the same mountain with my own brother. Shenqing Zhu. Train you to confront me, assess you to confront me as well. Now it's my turn to heroically sacrifice myself. You're still trying to grab it, damn it. Speak up. I didn't even make it to the swearing-in ceremony of the night watchman. I don't know if taking the oath now is still useful. I am Shenqing Zhu. Oath under the red flag of Daxia. If the dark night comes to an end, I will stand before 10,000 people. Someone has already sacrificed themselves in front of me. The other one must never die again. Horizontal knife towards the abyss. Bloodstained sky. It's Shenqing Zhu. He extinguished the flames. Instructor Hong. Are you all right? It's okay, it's just a bit overwhelming. How deep is this place? 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers. How did you guys get up here? The person sent by the leader to search and rescue Shenqing Zhu has returned, but what? The cave has completely collapsed and we can't find Shenqing Zhu at all. And no life waves can be detected either. Shenqing Zhu. It can be confirmed that the sacrifice has been made. Let's evaluate. Leave the rest to the finishing troops to handle. Yes. The aura of that projection disappeared underground here. It was also from then on that my mind became uncontrollable. What exactly happened here? Send. Patrick Star. Let's go catch jellyfish. Damn it, what exactly happened to me? Who did it? No matter who it is, I must kill him. Well, this is ultra-high-risk prohibited villages. He's a good seedling. Burning it like this, there's still some air left. I know you can still hear. Your talent is great, and it's a miracle that you survived despite being injured like this. I have decided to give you a chance. I can fully recover your injuries and make you stronger. As long as you believe in me, become my believer. Now I'm dying here in frustration. Follow me and start a new life. Tell me your answer. Good. Here is. Clinic. He can't possibly die. I gave him Witanyu. Even if Yen Wanya comes, he cannot die. Who died, Magong? Lin Chie. 7 nights, you woke up. What happened? Who died? Shinqingju saved Instructor Hong and Bailey Tumming. I took the instructor's coat of arms and jumped into the burning cave, then. He must be trapped somewhere underground. I'm going to find him. I'm going to dig him up. The logistics team had already searched the entire underground ruins and found only a large amount of coke and debris. Through DNA comparison, some of them come from that believer and the other part comes from Shinqingju. But you didn't find his body, did you? So. Beilatuming. Accept the reality. Shinqingju. He's already dead. I thought the first thing you did after recovering was to hit me. I can't beat you. Do you want to try running? Maybe you can escape successfully. No, I'm not running. I want to. Join the believers. Huitianyu is not a divine pill, it can only hold the dying person in one breath, but it is useless for the dead. Beilatuming, Shinqingju is dead. Do you think we instructors are just comfortable? Reality is not invincible. We are night watchmen. Sacrifice can happen at any time. Instructor Han, hand it over to me here. Only by bravely facing reality can we make the victims leave with dignity and glory. Tomorrow is after the swearing-in ceremony, and the new students will graduate. You two should rest well tonight. So can you tell me what exactly happened at that time? You quite surprised me. This is a soul contract that I personally created, as long as it is imprinted in the soul. You can truly become my believer. But don't worry, you're a good seedling. I won't interfere too much with your thoughts. Believer Shinqingju will always follow in your footsteps. Very well, okay. It's time to go. I'll take you back to the headquarters of the believers. If you stay any longer, those annoying psychic teams will come after you again. Stupid bug shell. I bet right. This jade piece blocked his soul imprint. I'm probably the only believer who has escaped from this idiot's control now. It seems like I owe that chubby guy another favor. Goodbye. Night watchman. Shinqingju. Did he really die like this? By the way, 7 nights, I discussed with Instructor Hong and decided to conceal your decision to become a woman. We'll make a farewell gesture when the time comes. No, wait, I'll become a woman. What the hell? But you did change at that time. Your hair grew longer. My skin has also turned white, like my Adam's apple. Pa-da-da. What? 7 nights, you will become a woman. Let's talk about collusion. We're doing this. Are you really not going to receive training? Just take it, anyway it's the last day. It's also good to go to the training ground and run until dawn. You're good, but we're still patients. Are you trying to exhaust us by running all night? By the way, 7 nights, do you really not want to become a woman and let me open my eyes? Rolling. I never imagined that even the young master of my prestigious 100-mile family would become a night watchman one day. What are you planning to do after tomorrow? I am located in Huaihai City, which is quite close to Samnan. You can come and find me anytime. Why don't you just form a special team for 7 nights? Is it okay for you to be the captain of a special team as a dual god agent? I am the young master of the Bailey family and can be considered a collector of prohibited items. As a member of a special team, won't you lose face? Although Chao Yuan is not up to par with me, the Forbidden Market is also the first person under the super high-risk Divine Market. Who is stupid? It seems quite good indeed. But which special team can make the new recruits in the pool environment captain? And it's not something we can decide. That's true. But when you have the opportunity to form a special team someday, you must come to Guanchan to find me. Also, I'll be waiting for you in Huaihai City. It's a deal. You performed exceptionally well in this rescue operation, showcasing the glory of our summer military night watchman. Therefore, we award the Starfire Medal to every new recruit who participates in the rescue. But we still have 2 soldiers who sacrificed themselves, one of whom voluntarily sacrificed his life to protect his comrades. His name is Shenqing Zhu. He is a hero of the Night's Watch. We hereby add the Star Radiance Medal to Shenqing Zhu. Shenji, walk well all the way. Starry Sword Cloak Emblem. These 3 items are the most important standard equipment for our night watchman. The Star Knife is made of special materials that will never break, rust, melt, or freeze. No external force can break its internal structure. It is a weapon that you can absolutely trust. The cloak is made of the most advanced nanotechnology, which can effectively resist harsh environments such as cold, inflammation, heat, and dampness. It is a defense shield that helps you adapt to various combat environments. The emblem of the Night's Watch can temporarily stimulate all potential, even instantly elevate your level on the fast platform. Its only function is D, which is to die with the enemy at the last moment and create a chance for teammates to survive. Weapon shield and last stand ability. This is what we can give you. Now I announce. Swearing in ceremony. Officially started. I, Yuan Gang, swear under the red flag of Daxia. I, Chao Yuan. I am 100 miles away from Tuming. I am Lin Chia. If the Dark Night comes to an end, I will stand before 10,000 people. The horizontal blade spreads towards the deep, staining the sky with blood. 7 nights, I'm leaving. Remember to come to Huaihai City and find me. Be careful on the way. Wowowowakai, I'm also leaving now. Don't think of me when no one sleeps with you in the future. After returning to Guangzhou and Shenzhen, don't be too indulgent, otherwise accidents may occur during battles. Don't worry, I know it in my heart. Waiting for you to come to Guangshan Private Jet 5-star Hotel, beautiful sister. I guarantee that everything will be arranged in place for you. Got it, I'll go. 7 nights. Homying, why are you here? Of course, they are here to pick up the new members of our 136 team from camp. Captain has been counting your departure time since last month. I talk about you every day like a monk reciting scriptures. Only the guy Lang Xian said with a stern face that our 7 knights should not be transferred back to Samnan, he should go to a higher place. Homying, what are you doing? The captain said he wants me to comfort you. It's not embarrassing that you didn't get a good ranking in the training camp. Everyone believes in your potential. But I really can't comfort people. I originally wanted to learn from the captain and pat my shoulder, but I didn't know what to say. Oh, it's so annoying. Sister Hongying, stay calm and composed. We only know so many specific details about what happened on Jinan Mountain, Chenfuzi. We still need you to ask Chief Yuan about it. No problem, it's not urgent. I heard that your team has a new member. In fact, we have known Lin Chia since the ghost-faced man incident. This child has a high talent for understanding and being sensible. Lin Chia, yes. I didn't expect time to pass so quickly. Go to Xiangnan and make some tea for Confucius. Oh, okay. Captain Chen, these past 10 years. Thank you for working so hard. Night Watchman 136 Team, Lin Chia, has come to report. Captain Chen has a new member reporting for duty. All right, there aren't so many rules. Go sit down and have a meal for a while. It's better to have 0. The night watchman teams in big cities have many rules and regulations, and the high sacrifice rate of the task is not comparable to our Tsamnan. A momentary defeat is not important, gold will always shine. Sure enough, let's explain it to them. By the way, I heard there's another mystery in the city today. Someone reported this morning that a body was found in the backyard of a tavern in the east of the city. The victim's 10 fingers were cut off and the whole person was nailed to the wall. The appearance when he died was very terrifying. It's hard to say that it was done mysteriously based solely on these, right? In fact, this is already the 4th deceased of this month. The method of death is consistent, even the expression on their faces is the same. But it was this morning's incident that truly confirmed the involvement of supernatural forces. Because of one video camera. On the night of the incident, the tavern was holding a cocktail party celebration. The tavern owner recorded the cocktail party with a camera. The owner forgot to take the camera after the tavern closed. It was precisely this camera that captured the entire process of the incident. There is no second person in the picture, but the deceased was suddenly pressed against the wall out of nowhere. The iron nails on the ground also flew up automatically and nailed to his limbs and heart. Then the 10 fingers of the deceased seemed to have been gnawed on by something. It disappeared in just a few seconds. No wonder it doesn't seem like something that humans can do. Have you made any progress since you went to the site today? This thing is too strange. I don't know where to start. Moreover, it is necessary to constantly mention the theft deterrent. Thief of secrets. Recently, after clearing the mystery, some of the bodies have been stolen. So far, he has stolen 4 mysterious bodies, so we will temporarily call him the thief of secrets. What does he want with the mysterious corpse? I don't know, and every time he steals a body, he seems to disappear without a trace. This is not over yet. Last month, we discovered a dead night killer ghost. Similarly, half of its body was taken away. That means he went from stealing mysterious bodies to actively hunting. If this continues, our group of people will all be unemployed. No matter who he is or what his purpose is. Eliminating mystery is ultimately the responsibility of the night watchman. He's not following the rules by doing this. I will definitely catch him this time. This thief doesn't seem to have any malicious intent. Let's not talk about these for now. Today, we mainly welcome the return of Team 136 from 7 Nights. Let's toast. Cheers. Heart. This prison cell actually has slimming function. I was originally worried that it might burst the prison cell here. Sinners with inflammatory veins and earthworms. As a mythical creature killed by your own hands, you have the right to decide the fate of its soul. Option 1 is to directly destroy its soul and make it completely disappear from the world. Option 2 is to make its fear of you reach 60. You can hire it as a hospital nurse to take care of patients and provide protection to you to a certain extent. The existence of the creature's soul has been detected, and the contract has been forcibly terminated. The current fear value is 84. The high level of fear seems to have cast a psychological shadow on it at that time. But what can this guy do, Moon? Do you know how to cook? Sweep the floor. Repair yard. Make the old lady happy. Singing, dancing, and making beds. You can't even speak, can you? As the first mysterious sea realm of this institution, it would be a pity to kill you like this. But besides guarding the door, it seems like you're really useless. You are hired. 7 Nights, you're such a skilled caregiver. Big sister, you're so beautiful. The situation of the 4th caregiver in our hospital is a bit special. Li Fei, take good care of her. What's the name? Since you are Yin my Dilong, then you should call yourself Yo from now on. I'm not happy. That's called Hong Yin. Is the Red Beauty headquarters here? Hello Hong Yin, my name is Li Fei and I am from here. Head of nursing staff. My hands, I said her situation is quite special. Dean. Sleeping Groove, red-faced old lady, this can't be eaten. This really can't be eaten. Pull it out quickly. Can't pull it out, Miss Hong Yin? Relax quickly. How do you feel like there are more and more mental patients in this hospital? It must be an illusion. This is the scene of the crime. The deceased Sun Xiaonan, 28 years old, came to this tavern as a waiter 2 years ago. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. on the same day. There are a total of 5 nail marks on the deceased's body. 4 of them are distributed in the limbs and have piercing injuries. And the fatal injury of the deceased was the nail that pierced through the heart. In addition, all 10 fingers of the deceased were severed. The fracture is very smooth and XJ60 has not been found yet. The mystery of liking to cut people's fingers. I really haven't heard of it. Where are the bloodstains on site? There were not many bloodstains left on the scene, most of which were caused by cutting off 10 fingers. There are records in the photos of the bleeding. Strange, don't you think? Is the amount of bleeding a bit small? There are not many blood vessels on a person's fingers, and even if they are cut off, it will not cause heavy bleeding. There are not many bloodstains, which is understandable. Anyway, let's take a look at the video first. Maybe we can find some mysterious clues. Keep reading. Something's wrong. What's wrong? In the video, the victim's fingers were not cut off all at once, but gradually disappeared. But in the autopsy report, his fingers were smoothly cut off by some kind of sharp tool. The screen is too dark for us to see all the details, maybe with a knife. Cut your fingers bit by bit. Where did the severed finger go? Is there no camera nearby? The only camera is on the street. But no suspicious individuals approached during the time of the incident. I always feel that something is strange. Anyway, we can basically infer this mysterious characteristic now. Having the ability to hide or control objects, like cutting off a person's fingers, can have an impact on surrounding electronic devices. I need more information. If possible, I would like to see the body of the deceased. I'm here to investigate the severed finger case. Here are my documents. Come with me. Lin Chia. Zhou Chao Special Envoy. The morgue is at the end of this corridor. Do you often transport corpses here? It's not just about murder cases where bodies are sent to morgues for autopsy. Samnan is not a big place, and it is relatively stable on weekdays. Of course, such things are rare. Do you have anything to do? I'm here to investigate the severed finger case. Now I need to see where the body in this case is. Wasn't he transferred by the forensic expert from the neighboring city? He presented his identification stating that the body was to be sent to Huaihai City for further autopsy. Lao Jia, are you confused? There has never been an order from above to remove the body. When did it happen? Just now, before you guys came in. Oh no, that caregiver really has a problem. Lin Chia wants to catch me. It depends on whether you have the ability or not. Where is he going? There seems to be nothing here except for abandoned old buildings. Moving corpses on the ground like this will definitely leave traces. But now there isn't even a single indentation. And it disappeared in such a short time, like a ghost. But even if it's a ghost, as long as you're in Sangnan City, I can definitely catch you. Incorrect. Dissimilarity. There are too many bugs today. There is a situation. In the sewer. Mumu still hasn't eaten this time. Could you please follow me underground for a walk first? He actually found it. It's truly him. It seems that I won't be able to hide this time. Wooden wood. Hey, hey. I found you. A mummy who can use weapons. I combined the power of the Nanda Snake Demon and the Killer Ghost, and surprisingly, my organization cannot compare to him. No, how many forbidden villages does he have? Not defending. I thought even if I couldn't beat you, I could still be a draw. I didn't expect to be beaten so badly. Speeding regeneration. Long time no see, Lin Chia. How could Qingyu be you? You should have already had your memories erased and returned to a normal life. Come with me. You are the first guest here in over a year. What happened to you after the Nanduo Snake Demon incident? After you left that day, I secretly held the head of the Nanda Snake Demon and hid in the sewer to avoid the night watchman's search. Later, I awakened and built an underground laboratory here in the Forbidden City. You just demonstrated several abilities. Your Forbidden Village has the ability to replicate mysterious abilities. It's different. The essence of my Forbidden Village is analysis. Through extensive dissection and experimental analysis of mysterious characteristics. After fully understanding the operating principles, I can not only use these abilities but also improve them. For example, the regeneration of the snake species and giant lizards of the Nanda Snake Demon. The combat instinct of killer ghosts and the freezing of frost vines. So what exactly is your Forbidden Market? My Forbidden Village is not included in the Forbidden Village sequence. Only the true eye of sequence 315 is similar, but its function is completely different. In other words, this is a brand new Forbidden Market that has never appeared before. That should be how I named it. Why is this name so strange? This is a STEM man's pursuit of truth, you don't understand. These are mysterious bodies that were stolen. You are the thief of secrets. Firstly, I do not agree with your use of the word steal. It should be said that this is a necessary means used for the sake of truth. Secondly, the last killer ghost was the spoils of war that I personally killed. I risked my life to achieve success for the night watchman, leaving only half of my mysterious body behind. This is a true mutual benefit and win-win situation. Your words do make sense, but the night watchman won't just let you continue your activities like this. Once caught, there are only two options left for you: being forcibly recruited into the night watchman or being locked up in a fasting center. Now you've caught me. Even though you know I won't harm society, you still have to hand me over, right? Why don't you join the Night's Watch when you have such a unique forbidden market? I'm not interested in being a night watchman. I just want to dissect the mystery and understand the most real side of this world to my heart's content. If I join the night watchman, I will be bound by various rules and waste time on meaningless things. I have another question. Is it you who conveyed the message to me during the Chinese New Year? It's me, but that's just a small gesture. It's not that simple for me. I owe you a favor. So I won't hand you over. But once you do something harmful to society, I won't sit idly by. It's settled with one word. By the way, don't you want to see this corpse? I secretly sneaked into the scene and found some strange places, so I simulated the scene of the crime based on the scene. On the left is my simulated bleeding volume, and on the right is my reconstructed on-site bleeding volume. It's obvious that there were abnormally few bloodstains on the scene. Wait, you simulated the amount of bleeding during the incident. How was it simulated? You cut off your own finger. I have lizard super fast regeneration, and it's not difficult to regenerate severed fingers. Indeed, this person is a madman. And the direction of the new mouth of this corpse's 10 fingers is from the back of the hand to the palm of the hand. What does this mean? That means the deceased must have had their fingers cut in this way at the time. But judging from the wound caused by the nail on his hand, the nail was chiseled into the back of his hand from the palm of his hand. The direction in which the nail is inserted is opposite to the direction in which the finger is cut, which indicates that. It means he had his finger cut off first and then nailed to the wall. Wait. In the video, he was first nailed to the wall and then his fingers were cut off. You have checked the authenticity of the video, so now there is only one possibility left. The person who died in the video is not Sun Xiao. That means another person wearing Sun Xiao's clothes was mysteriously nailed to the wall. Later, someone replaced the original person with Sun Xiao whose finger was cut off. Why on earth is this? But our reasoning still has a fatal problem. According to this, the people nailed to the wall should be two different victims, but we only detected the DNA of Sun Xiao from the bloodstains at the scene. And if there is a second victim that night, who exactly died? Where is his body again? The deputy team said they found some clues, and I need to go back. It looks like this case is even more complicated than I imagined, so I'll go to the crime scene again to take a look. This is my phone. If you find anything, just give me a call. I didn't say I wanted to help you solve the case, did I? Okay, since you didn't hand me over to the night watchman, I'll let you know as soon as I find out. Stealth, airborne control, object cutting, and electronic device interference. I searched the entire database and couldn't find any mystery that met this condition. That means this time we are likely facing a mystery that has never been recorded before. However, I tried to search for rituals related to finger amputation and found some incredible clues. In an ancient rumor in the West, there is a ritual of promotion for unjust ghosts who want to complete this ritual. We need to sacrifice a human soul first, cut off his 10 fingers, and ensure that his feet do not touch the ground when he dies. More importantly, the time for sacrificing the deceased in this ceremony. It must be at 3:33 in the morning. From the perspective of the time and method of death, the case is completely consistent with the ceremony. Within the 2 days of sacrificing human souls, a large amount of soul power must be injected at the same time. At this point, the completion of the ceremony can transform the weak ghost into a powerful ghost. A large number of soul power. You can understand it as sacrificing the souls of hundreds of ordinary people. Of course, some people have extremely strong souls, and one can hold up to dozens of them, such as those who own forbidden villages. That means to complete the ceremony, we have to kill hundreds of people in one breath. That's right, and there are strict requirements for the location of the ceremony. It must be 13 kilometers west of the first sacrifice site. That's right here. Isn't this the residential area next to my house? There are many residents in that community, no wonder they chose this place. In terms of time, it will start at 3:33 a.m. tonight, which is tomorrow morning. Tonight, 7 of us are scattered in different directions to constantly monitor the situation here. Be sure to capture this mystery before the ceremony begins. Is there anything wrong with you at 7 nights? There are no abnormalities here. There are only 2 hours left. Why hasn't there been any movement in this mysterious place? The tavern owner has booked a flight tonight to leave Songnan by plane. He said he could always see ghosts around him since Sun Zhao's death, probably because he wanted to go out and hide. Ghost Shadow. Are there multiple ghosts who want to perform rituals? Chi-Mo, please personally escort him. If there is any mysterious aura near him, report it to me immediately. This scene is very strange. There must be something I haven't noticed yet. Still can't do it. Where exactly is the problem? Original. Oh, I see. Launching fish. Take a look at this video. How did you do it? As you said, that video was real, but it was processed very simply. That's it. Reverse placement. You mean you rewrite? In fact, that video is not about a person being mysteriously killed, but rather a rapid self-healing process for a person whose 10 fingers have been severed. No wonder the fingers in the video were not cut off all at once, but gradually eroded. The mystery of being able to hide, control objects, and interfere with electronic signals actually did not exist from the beginning. Everything in the video is just a scene directed and performed by a reproductor. But why did he go to great lengths to record this video? Why create the illusion of a mysterious crime? Before thinking about this question, I think we should first think about who did all of this. The only way to rewind and package the original video is probably tavern owner. What sound are you making? Where are you? I'm still in the tavern. But more accurately, it was at the first crime scene. When I was analyzing the overall layout of the tavern, I found that its floor area seems to have decreased by a few square meters. At that time, I was afraid that the first scene might have been hidden inside the tavern. The police simply overlooked it during the search. The tavern owner is a human promotion ceremony that has no effect on him. Did he perform the ceremony for a mysterious one? He was mysteriously controlled. If you want to complete the ceremony, the tavern owner will definitely come to this area. But why did he leave Songnan again? Did you just give up on this game after putting in so much effort? Wait, what do you mean? What time is the flight booked by the tavern owner and the deputy team? The departure time is 320. What's wrong with 10 minutes left? Stop that plane. We can't let it take off. All of this was done by the tavern owner. He will indeed come here to complete the ceremony. But not on the ground, but on sky. What does that mean? He's not taking a plane to leave Songnan. But we have to wait for the plane to fly over this area and complete the ceremony on the plane. There were only over 200 passengers on the plane, and he was afraid that the souls sacrificed would not be enough. So when Chima was also deceived. I will immediately contact the airport. Xiaonan Hongying, 7 Nights Xiaonan, you should go to the airport now to catch him. Lang Xian, you and I will continue to guard here to prevent the tiger from leaving the mountain. Are you still in the tavern? What's going on? You are close to the airport. Go to the airport first and find the plane that took off at 320. The tavern owner is right up there. Well, there are still 5 minutes left. I barely have time. Thanks to the corpse of that lizard. Not only can I regenerate rapidly now, and there's also Superman's speed and maneuverability. There are still 5 minutes left. The regular method will definitely be too late. Transformation. Dean, what are you talking about? Returning to my true form, I want to ride you. I'm still a child, Dean. If you really want to ride, let's go ride Li Yifei. He's strong and can withstand it. What are you talking about? Besides Hong Yin, among all the caregivers, only you have the fastest speed. Now it's up to you. Unfortunately, Hong Yin is from Haijing, and I cannot summon her out yet. Dean, is that what you mean? Well, what else? I feel like I've become Spider-Man. But they all ride dragons, tigers, and horses. How did you become a Spider Knight here? How's it going, Hart? I had an accident and successfully got on that plane. But this is an early takeoff. You're inside right now. To be precise, I'm outside this plane. Anqing fish. Can we go up? It is no problem. Uh-huh. Very high. No, I'm afraid of heights. Rescue, save. Ah. This little guy is a bit unreliable. He almost lost his life. Never mind, you can go back first. I rely on you this time. I hope you won't be as unreliable as Aju. How should I get in? How are you? Here it is. You still have the ability to move in space, which is a forbidden item on your body. I have infiltrated the target plane. Well done for 7 nights. We didn't come and can only drive behind the plane now. 7 nights, you are the only one on the plane now. The task of rescuing Wenqima and the passengers can only be completed by you. Understand? By the way, I haven't had the chance to tell you that I was actually the first place winner when I graduated from the training camp. What's up? Do you usually like to pretend like this? To be honest, it's a bit stiff. I just fell asleep, probably influenced by some kind of spiritual prohibition. It seems to be in the driver's cabin. Call 0312. This is the ground command center. Please return immediately. Repeat, please return immediately. It's very noisy, isn't it? Even if you sacrifice the souls of me and the passengers on this plane, it won't be enough to complete the ceremony. That's right, it's not enough, but what if we add people on the ground? Are you crazy if you want this plane to crash into a residential area? In order to revive the Great Belkland, sacrificing their lives and souls is their honor. He is the powerful and mysterious ruler of desires and spirits from the Western Mist, possessing supreme power. If in his prime, he could make the entire city kill each other within 10 minutes. It's just a dying little bug escaping from the Western fog, but it's also worthy of the word great. I really want to provoke me in this way and disrupt the ceremony. You have a kind of 32910 cut boy, let's get started. By the way, slowly cut his fingers to make him feel more pain. Unfortunately, having my teammates in your ceremony is destined to fail. Teammate. Haha, those idiots are still on the ground waiting for me to kill someone in the community. Who will come to save you? How can it be? 15-0. Sure enough, it's here. I'm fine, that one is. A friend can be considered as a helper I invited. Since you're a helper, you have to be compensated, right? These two bodies are one by one. Well, you're also interested in corpses. Don't compare me to a crazy person like you. I'm just having another purpose. It's interesting to find my flaws here. Kill them, I'll continue the ceremony. Leave this to me, you can handle that, boss. Good. Silk thread. Prohibited items. The mysterious thread of sequence 351 can be driven freely by injecting spiritual power. It doesn't have much effect on others. But for me, who has high-speed regeneration, it is the strongest weapon that exists in my body. Go die. You. What exactly is it? All the other bodies have disappeared, so this is the true essence. At 3:33, it's time for the ceremony to begin. I don't know what's going on at Seven Nights either. Fortunately, he has already held back the tavern owner. How did you know? Because they are fighting at the top of the plane. Aircraft. Highest point. Wow, this is too aggressive, isn't it? Damn it. At the end of the day, you were just a fish that accidentally awakened from the forbidden market and escaped from the public eye. Both in terms of combat skills and mentality, they are far from the real Sichuan region. Crash. If it weren't for the mysterious threads, you would be a living target that can recover infinitely without any aggression. Damn it. You say? How many kilograms of explosives can be used to blow you up without leaving any residue? Wood. He seems to have jumped off the plane. Don't worry, he tied something like a rope on the plane and it should be fine. This kid is too crazy. This lunatic actually followed along. It's okay, he jumped later than me and can't catch up. Hey. You guys. This amount of explosives will explode from the body, and even if he were a regeneration of the sea realm, he would not be able to survive. Hi. That tavern owner. Solved it. It's just a pity that the forbidden item called mysterious silk was carried to the ground by the explosion wave. As long as it's still in Samnan City, you can definitely find it. Now is not the time to discuss these. There is still one mysterious one that has not been solved. Belcland, right. How could this be possible? It broke from within and has already escaped from within. Didn't you say it was dying? Before, there was really only one breath left, not to mention breaking the crystal ball and running out. Even whether one could survive was a question. How did it recover in such a short period of time? The time for the ritual has passed, so it shouldn't be. Oh no. They all died just now. They should have been mentally manipulated by Belclander to complete this ceremony. The souls of these ordinary people should not be enough. OBO. 1. When did you learn how to fly a plane? 3 seconds later. If this continues for at most 10 seconds, the plane will collide with this residential area. The casualties that may occur at that time could reach thousands. What is the number of the plane in Shamnan? AR-401. Captain, why are you asking this? Wait, Captain. The plane has pulled up. I thought I was going to die. Just say it's okay to leave it to me, right? It's done. Belcland escaped. I wonder if the souls of the tavern owner and tin-cut ghost child have been absorbed by it. If there are, perhaps the ritual can be achieved with the souls of 2 rivers. You saved so many people in the residential area, which is already quite impressive. As for the mysterious mist from the west, it's the responsibility of the Phoenix Special Team. They will handle it. You really don't talk to me, Night Watchman. You made a great contribution this time, and they won't pursue you for stealing the body. You don't have to hide underground in the future. The Night Watchman is not suitable for me. I'm just a crazy person who enjoys dissecting corpses, and I don't trust them either. If I leave later, I won't be able to leave. 7 nights. 7 nights, you just jumped off the plane and killed the tavern owner in a flash. You look so handsome. Can I learn this trick? Our 136 team really found a treasure this time. Master, Commander Yi asked us to go back. Where do you go back with your mouth? Katsong South. Why did you have to go back after just coming out? Give me your phone, I told him. Turning around can lead to Tsamnan. A strong typhoon made landfall along the coast of the East China Sea early this morning, with waves reaching a height of 30 meters. The biggest wave disaster in the past 20 years has been issued a red alert by the meteorological station. This is the biggest wave disaster in nearly 20 years, and the meteorological station has issued a red warning. Really? I don't believe it. What are you looking at me for? You quickly switch it back. I want to watch the news. What's good about the news? Don't you like the interview with Uncle Qinglong? He's the best action actor in Daxia. I don't want to watch any interviews. Transfer them back. Not really. You. This is the Raven of Calamities. That's right, as a living forbidden object, this thing is very rare in Daxia. It is said that among the entire Night Watchmen, only the major cities of Shangjing, Guangshan, Huaihai have disaster crows stationed. How could Samnan have this? It's just an ordinary second-tier city. I don't know if this was brought by the captain when he came to Samnan to take up his position. It can predict the fate of a city, and if a major disaster strikes, it will scream and call the police in advance. Has it ever called so far? I haven't heard it call since I came to Samnan, and I hope I never hear it again. Is it boring? Pack up your things. We haven't been to team building for a long time. It's been a long time since I went camping. I miss it so much. Sister Hongying, did you often come out before building? Yeah, it's not just camping. We also go fishing, eat barbecue, watch movies, play mahjong. Wait, can't mahjong also be played at the office? You don't understand. Playing in the chess and card room is more atmospheric. Okay, grilled. Big heart. Captain, your skills are truly exceptional. We're back. We went to buy some drinks. Oh, what kind of flower is this? I've never seen it before. This is Manjushri, also known as the other shore flower. Isn't the other shore flower red? But this one is green. Who said it can't be green anymore? There are many colors of flowers on the other shore. For example, the red flower language represents longing, memories, and the beauty of death, while the blue language represents sadness and separation. What about green? I want to see Illogical. I remember, Mumu. Its flower language is a never-ending hope. The eternal king of hope. This implication is quite good. By the way, I want to announce something. This morning, I received a notification from the station team in Shangjing City inviting our 136 team to observe and learn. After returning today, everyone packed their bags and prepared to depart for Beijing tomorrow morning. It's great to go to Beijing. I've been wanting to go for a long time. What should we do if we leave Songnan? What if there is a mystery? 7 nights and I will stay behind to guard you. Don't worry. All expenses incurred during the observation will be reimbursed by the night watchman's senior management. This is a notice issued by the senior management. Shangjing team invites observation and learning. But we are not familiar with them at all and have never had any interaction with them. The senior management has been preparing for this matter for a long time, with the aim of enhancing the professional competence of night watchmen in our second-tier cities. It's just that 7 Nights joined us a few days ago, so he wasn't included in his quota when he registered earlier. Will it be a bit difficult for you and Chie? Why don't I stay too? The observation team must be led by the vice captain. This is the order of the higher-ups, and you must go. All right, we've almost eaten. You guys go back early and pack your things. We will depart at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Let's go back. Captain, why did you deceive them into going to the capital? What are you talking about? Captain, have you forgotten about my forbidden village? Yesterday, when you were secretly forging documents in the office. It happens to be within the perception range of my forbidden village. Although the documents are fake, they are real for observation and learning. I met someone in the Shangjing team. He will take them to Beijing to play for a few days, and when everything is over, they will come back. Everything is over. In the next few days of the 7 nights, something may happen in Songnan, which should not be considered a disaster. So I don't want them to get involved in danger. Actually, if possible, I would also like you to leave with them. But for some reason, you cannot leave Songnan City. This is an order from the higher-ups. 300 kilometers away from Songnan City. The above is the information about the mysterious Belclan case overseas. Do you have any further questions? So, do you have any further questions? What about Calm Mama? Do you dare to ignore the captain's questions? Do you believe it or not? I'll beat you up. So, Captain, do you have any further questions? When we go to suppress that Baal Lord this time, why don't we kidnap Lin Chia to our place? Captain, he is already a member of Team 136 and cannot join us again. What's going on? Didn't we go to Songnan to eliminate the mysterious overseas? Why did we turn back? I'm sorry, I just received instructions from the higher-ups that Samnan City will isolate all contact with the outside world from now on. All modes of transportation are prohibited from entering the territory of Samnan. We are a special team. It was specifically stated in the instruction. Special teams are no exception. Along the coast of the East China Sea. This scene seems to be doomsday. What exactly could cause such a large-scale disaster? It must be immeasurable, right? Woolyang, what are you joking about? It's not just about the dozen cities along the East China Sea coast here. It's already turned into this ghostly appearance. Even Klein couldn't have achieved this level. Are you saying this is? The target appears repeatedly. Everyone, do not act rashly and do not attempt to attack the target. Don't do anything unnecessary, keep the radio silent. All of this. Someone will handle it. The gods of the Daxia territory ahead are prohibited from entering. Do you know who I am, mortal? God Code 009 Poseidon, see God. Proud jade, untrustworthy people. Are gods something you can freely number? What credibility do you gods have? I don't trust anyone except for the sword. Zhou Ping. I admit that among all the mortals I have ever met, you are the strongest. But do you really think that with your mortal body, you can block the footsteps of the sea god? I can give it a try. Shiva's resentment is a divine artifact representing absolute destruction. If it falls into the hands of an evil god, it will inevitably lead to great calamity. You, the gods of summer, cannot protect it. Only by bringing me back to Olympus can we prevent disaster from happening. I don't need you Greek gods to worry about Dacia's affairs. I'll say it one last time. Within the territory of Dacia. Divine prohibition. Northern border of Dacia. Gaga. Introduce yourself. I am Yi Fan, the Supreme Commander of the Night Watch of Dacia. Venerable Yi Fan, I know you. You were shattered by Gaia in the divine battle 10 years ago. I didn't expect you to be alive. Surviving without breaking or standing is also my destiny. It's been 10 years and you still hold grudges against Shiva. That thing is too dangerous. Only Olympus is qualified to keep it. It's also the most complete preserved by your Greek gods after the fog descended. Let me guess how many of your own gods you sacrificed besides sacrificing all your citizens. Death god Danadus, sleeping god Shepnos, daytime goddess Hemera. One of the 5 great creator gods of Greece. Are all of Nyx's descendants being killed by you? Oh, yes, maybe you don't know yet. 6 months ago, Nyx appeared in Dacia. When she returns completely, I don't know if Gaia can stop her anger. It's impossible. That woman is already dead. That's enough. Hand over Shiva's resentment, otherwise I will turn this 5th degree into my underworld dead soil. You won't be as lucky this time as you were 10 years ago. Really? It seems like you're not as strong as you were 10 years ago either. This sudden fog has brought you gods from mythology to the mortal world. As long as you are in the mist, you will become weaker and weaker. In another 100 years, perhaps you will be no different from ordinary people. I think Gaia didn't come in person this time just to hide in Olympus and save her strength, right? Like a dog struggling to survive. Stupid mortals, I will let you know. God is always God. 20 kilometers away from Sangnan City. Hello, this is your takeout. Are you sick? I didn't order takeout. Is it Loki, the god of trickery with divine number 018? This is your takeout. He killed another clone of me. A little interesting. But this time Shiva's grudge must be mine. It seems that what worries me the most has happened. Captain, what exactly happened? Have you heard of Yangbalbian in 7 Nights? Shiva's resentment. The top-level forbidden item sequence 008 carrying the Indian Shiva god's forbidden city is an ancient sheepskin scroll. Any concept written on it will be directly erased as long as enough cost is paid. 10 years ago, there was a divine battle on the border of Dacia to seize this super forbidden item. Later, something happened and I took care of this forbidden item on my behalf. Shiva's resentment. Always in your hands, Captain. This forbidden item involves the law of destruction, and only my forbidden village, Black Impermanence, can use the power of the Yin King's palace to suppress it. So you suppressed it for 10 years. But over the past decade, its power has been growing and suppressing it has become increasingly difficult. A few days ago, when the plane was about to crash, I took off a corner of Shiva's resentment and felt at ease. Unexpectedly, the leakage of breath attracted the intrusion of external gods, which led to the current situation. Captain, it's not your fault, even if you don't do it. Soon it will still break through your suppression. What can we do now? Etc., etc. This level of battle is beyond our control. All we can do is wait for those few people. But if anything happens in Sangnan City during this period, we must buy them time. Do you think you can really get rid of all of this? Even if you try hard to forget, you are still yourself. Come back to my embrace. I had another nightmare. Ilio. I didn't expect you, this girl, to recognize the bed while sleeping. Shall we go shopping? We've only been halfway through this afternoon. Didn't you go to experience a massage parlor? Why did you come back? Things are not quite right. As soon as we entered the massage parlor, we heard from the front desk that all trains and planes to Sangnan have been suspended. It's suspended. Didn't we just come to Beijing yesterday? How could it be suspended? I don't know, but when we went to the airport, train station, and bus station, we found that all the flights in and out of Sangnan City have disappeared, and the whole city of Sangnan seems to have disappeared out of thin air. I tried calling the captain but couldn't get through. It shows that I'm not in the service area. Sangnan is likely to have an accident. Huh. Aju has entrusted you with sweeping and cooking tomorrow. Also, come to my room tonight to warm up the bed. Why are all 3 people's chips my work vouchers when it's clearly 4 people playing mahjong? Senior colleagues always give younger generations more opportunities to showcase themselves, which is our corporate culture. You bully people. Why didn't Hongyan come later than me to do these things? Hongyan only knows simple work now. Our hospital still relies on you, Aju. Hongyan, give Grandma a cappuccino and Senior Merlin a good Biluacan. Pour us 3 cups of water. Xiao Li, why are there no goji berries in this water? It's not healthy. Senior Merlin, in this hospital. It doesn't produce goji berries either. Wait, Hongyan, this can't be eaten. I rely on my beauty. Stop it, right? Stop it. My granddaughter has really good teeth. 7 nights, you finally arrived. Hurry up and control Hongyan. This is the 66th mahjong game she has eaten. I have an important matter to attend to this time. May I borrow a step to speak, Your Excellency Merlin? I've been waiting for you. Death Omen. This is the prophecy result. To be precise, the calamity you hit is coming, and using the word calamity is more appropriate because it is not necessarily fatal. Does Your Excellency Merlin have a way to break through the tribulation? If it were someone else, I could indeed use prophecy to give advice, but I cannot see your future clearly. However, it's strange that I can't see your fate trajectory clearly. But it seems that my destiny trajectory is about to have a closer intersection with yours. Perhaps the key to your downfall is related to me. Generally speaking, the fate of a patient will not have an impact on the outside world unless it is 0.000000092000000. It's not easy for Merlin to leave here just to push the progress bar to 50 in a short period of time. Treatment progress 41. Do we really have to start from the root of the disease? 2000000004444. After meeting Merlin, the dean stayed inside all afternoon. Will he get sick? Hey. Oh, my goodness. Dean, I'm not cursing you. Are you okay? 7 nights. Merlin, have you found the secret of the real world? Can you still sleep? 7 nights you. Oh no, Senior Merlin needs it. Goo 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 goo. SpongeBob. Let's go catch jellyfish. 2 stupid bugs. Such a simple task almost failed, and 2 believers inexplicably died. If it weren't for Shinchingju's timely action, that thing would have really fallen into the hands of the night watchman. Adults, it's not that we didn't do our job well, it's just that those 2 teammates died in a strange way. We have carefully checked and there is no trace of any enemy in the vicinity. Watch your mouth. When will you 2 useless people be able to make me worry-free like Shinchingju? Forget it this time, we must catch it next time. Jellyfish. Catching jellyfish. Is it a new powerful mystery? Stupid, what I'm saying is. Delicious crab roe burger. Adults, this. What is Crab Yellow Castle and the Horn Army? Get out of here, everyone. Go out and find Pi Daxing to catch his mother. Shut up, shut up, shut up, you damn thing, you can't control my body. His mental state is indeed problematic. SpongeBob. When will you come back to me to catch jellyfish? You little starfish that occupies Merlin's body. What is the essence of Merlin's illness? Is it anxiety of not being able to find the real world? It's not that his true illness stems from entering a second personality after anxiety. And his second person, G.E. Ben, is actually a starfish. After controlling Merlin's body, he will subconsciously use transformation magic to transform his appearance into its original form. Therefore, the best treatment is to use designated summoning magic to extract this second personality. Effective. Still can't do it. The 2 souls were entangled too tightly, and Merlin's soul, which was connected to the starfish, instinctively launched a counterattack. With my current strength, I am unable to suppress the soul power of a deity. Wait, it seems like they still drained half of the soul oil from the starfish. The progress has exceeded 50. But strangely, where did half of the starfish souls that were just extracted go? One day, I will make you completely leave my body. Pydaxing, you have finally arrived. Pydaxing. Ha ha ha, SpongeBob, let's go catch jellyfish. Okay, let's go catch jellyfish. Ha ha ha. The treatment progress has met the reward conditions, and the Merlin divine ability can be extracted again. The treatment progress has exceeded 50, and you can leave the God's mental hospital for short-term activities. Proficient in fire magic. Proficient in space magic. Prophecy technique. Astrology. Proficient in dark magic. Proficient in abyss magic. The Eye of Wisdom. Proficient in form magic. Proficient in thunder magic. Extraction ability. Transforming demon removes blue light rice seeds. Proficient in transfiguration magic, the phantom demon god ruins can transform themselves into any creature or object they have ever seen and to some extent imitate their abilities and characteristics. The degree of similarity in ability imitation is related to one's own understanding of them. Seven nights you. Succeed. Wow, Dean, that's really impressive. 7 nights, I have a bold idea. No, you didn't. Maybe we can try something else. This. Wow. Beautiful. It's not that simple to completely replicate the female heart's abilities and characteristics. Suburbs of Tsangnan City. Even with this ridiculous power, I want to stop my footsteps. See how I can force Shiva to complain. CO. Where is the captain? You are Lin Chie. May I ask, Your Excellency is one of the 5 human sealings. Master. Just call me Chen Fuzi. The term sealing is too harsh. Get in the car, I have something to say to you. Sit down. Chen Fuzi, where are we? On the bridge, but not on the bridge. My forbidden village can replace the scenery in my heart with the scenery in the outside world. From a spatial perspective, we remain still in place. But from another perspective, we have already shifted to the heart of the old man. Drive. Chen Fuzi, why did you come to me? The divine aura that appeared a few days ago was created by you, and the flame meridian earthworm was also killed by you. What are you talking about? You can play dumb or deny it, but the truth is the truth, even if someone has given false testimony for you. Your knife won't lie, even if the rain washes away the bloodstains, the dragon blood still leaves traces on it. This small trick can deceive others, but it cannot deceive me. Lin Chia, we have long known that you are not an ordinary person, even earlier than you realize it yourself. You don't want to admit it, which shows that you're very cautious. In fact, I'm not here to challenge you. Why did you come to me? I just wanted to take a look at you and have tea with you. Makino, is that you? Makino. Lately. How are you doing? After so many years, you finally have the courage to call me. In these years, I dare not refuse any phone calls for fear that you might call and I might miss them. Do you know that Xiaoyan will be in 1st grade this year? He always says in class that his father is a drug enforcement officer. I'm sorry. Here we go. A sum of money will be transferred to your account soon. It should be enough for you two to live a life without worries about food and clothing. Makino, what's wrong with you? I don't want your money, I just want you to return it. I'm sorry. Miracle. There will eventually be a moment when it comes to an end. It seems that Loki has entered the territory of Samnan City. It is the Frost Giant. How many are there in quantity? Just now, there are over 200 of them, each from the Sichuan region, and they are constantly coming out. Does Loki intend to directly destroy this city with this quantity? Our weapons can't stop them at all. If we let them into the city, it would be a catastrophic disaster. Phoenix Squad? Didn't the higher-ups give orders for them to support Samnan? The problem is that the plane carrying Phoenix Squad has gone missing. Without a special team, what can we use to block these giants? Master has arrived. Alien Rat Little Dower. Master, with a single lamp, the army was defeated and hundreds of miles were stained with blood. Is this the power of the human ceiling? It's that old man again. But you don't have a chance to make a second strike anymore. My next piece has arrived. Is Thor the Thunder God? No, it's impossible. Saul has always belonged to the camp of good gods and won't collude with his brother. This is the god sequence 016, Indra, the thunderstorm god of India. In Indian mythology, he is referred to as the god king, second only to the great Brahma, Shiva, and Vishnu in terms of his status. Hand over Shiva's forbidden items. What was that sound just now? Don't worry, keep drinking tea. Step on it. Driving. This is terrible. I am Chen Mai, the captain of Team 136 stationed in Samnan City, the night watchman. Ahead. No entry. Unrestricted airspace. Who are you? Haven't you been looking for me all along? Thief, why did you help me? Captain Chen, you're overthinking. I am just fulfilling my duty as a citizen of Samnan. After all, if my home is destroyed, I really have nowhere to go. You're younger than I imagined. Young people always have hope, even without miracles. S-88 SSSS was originally constructed in this way. Captain Chen's fatal flaw lies at the center of his brow. Indifferent. For me, it's all a one-hit kill. There's some good news. Your teammates have arrived. Captain, didn't you expect it? We're back again. The captain actually secretly sent us away, which is too unfair. I thought there was something wrong with his expression at the time, but I didn't expect him to be tricked. Aren't you already in Shangjing? How did you come back? Captain, what do you say? How much does it cost to damage a commercial airliner? You stole a plane and drove it back on your own. Captain, this money should be reimbursed, right? Maybe. I didn't expect you, Chinmai, to do such a stupid thing too. What kind of hero is a person pretending to be a hero? Samman is our hero. Our 136 team should also be heroes together. Isn't it? I really can't do anything to you guys. Let's be heroes together. You broke through. We didn't make any progress this time when we went to Beijing. That captain named Xiaopinga is quite impressive. Not only honging for Beibei, but also I have broken through the Sichuan border. That's too much. If the problem is not solved from the source, it may not last long. It's Phoenix Squad. Ha ha ha, Harlem, Seven Knights' mother has come to kidnap you. Don't resist, join our Phoenix team obediently. Xia Seming, you crazy woman. Do you know what a crime it is to hijack a military transport plane? We'll have to go to a military court again this time when we go back. Go ahead. I've been on it before. However, the situation in this city doesn't seem quite right. Captain, you probably need to let go of the matter of finding Lin Chia first. Save the people first. They can still withstand us. Let's go destroy the portal first, otherwise it will only treat the symptoms and not the root cause. They went to destroy the portal. It's just a special team of bigger ants. What if we destroy the portal? And I have already. I found what I was looking for. Hello. Your takeaway. How did you find me again and again? Because your name is on my order. Mi Tuan Waimai. Ordered dishes. Death. Loki, the god of trickery in the Nordic Asgard. Mi Tuan Waimai's mission must be achieved. You alone can't stop me. I know I can't beat you. I just need to hold you back. That's enough. Do you think that just relying on that miscellaneous team and special team to hold me back can turn the tide? Your power over me. I know nothing about Asgard. The Netherworld Hound Gam. And Kraken. You even brought the North Sea Giant Demon over. 2 Klein-level mythical beasts, even Phoenix Squad can only barely deal with one. Now? Who is holding back who? Dare to run. Master, aren't we in your mind? Your emotional journey has been so bumpy. A small accident is not a big problem. Master, what exactly is happening outside? Why don't you let me leave? You thought too much and nothing happened. Master, this is what you said. Nothing happened. How do I feel like this carriage is about to fall apart? Staying with me is safer than going out. Although I am not good at fighting, I am definitely the strongest defender in Daxia. I want to go back. My relatives and comrades are still in this city. You're too weak. Even if you join the battlefield, it won't change anything. Maybe, but I want to give it a try. Commander Yi asked me to protect you, but if you still want to get into this muddy water no matter what, I don't want to stop you. You just have to take responsibility for doing this. The truth of the matter is far more cruel than you think. Are you really prepared to participate in this battle, Lin Chia? Okay, but you have to promise me. No matter what you encounter, never leave Samnan City. If I don't fight back, you really think I'm afraid of you? That is the heart of Master Thunder God, which even the gods cannot break through. There are also two Clyde-level mysteries. It's a special team. They stopped one of them. Mother, Your Excellency Merlin, I need your help. No problem, my child. Is there a way to kill it? A mythical beast that almost became a god cannot be killed by us now. Can't we carry our souls like last time? It hasn't been long since Danadu's last carried it. If you bear it again, your soul will not be able to withstand it. What if I carry Merlin's soul? This is not a matter of carrying whose soul, my child, but your soul, can no longer bear the weight of the gods. Your Excellency Merlin, how confident am I in carrying your soul? The probability of killing it is almost zero, but if it is only trapped, it is not difficult to rely on magic. Is it really feasible to hold it back? Will there be anyone to support it? Perhaps I can take my aunt and Ajin away from here. But will you abandon this city and leave? If I leave G like this and wait for my death, I'm sure you'll scold me like a dog, right? This time, you just stay here and watch. How did I protect this city for you? Your Excellency Merlin, please use your power. Lend me. Giant. They have all been eliminated. The captain is a sea monster from the Klein realm. It's coming at me. I have something it wants on me, and I absolutely can't hand it over. But it's also good this way. As long as I stay away from the people in the city, there will be no danger. We're with you. That's a mysterious Klein realm. If you follow me, you'll have to die. Captain, we won't leave you and your family behind. We just need to be neat and tidy. It's better to act together. It's hard to say, but it may drag on more time. Thank you. But the mission of sacrificing oneself is enough for me alone. After all, I was already a dead person 10 years ago. What are you talking about? Let go of us quickly. No need to put in any effort. After all, none of you combined can beat me. Can be your team leader. I'm very happy. Seven nights. Captain Tai can be your team member. I'm also very happy. What do you want to do, Lin Chie? I am the captain of Team 136. It is my mission to lead away the sea monsters. Leave the rest to me. I won't let you go over. What is the situation of 7 nights? When did he become so strong? Listen to me explain what just happened. Comrade Chen Mai, we will deal with your recent actions later. Now I'm more worried about 7 nights. Abyss Magic. Triple Rashomon. I only have an infinite realm now. Is it true that my strength is still much inferior? If this continues, the triple Rashomon will definitely be breached. Since the quality is not enough, then use the quantity to make up for it. Space Magic. Dimensional Exile. Ice-based superpower magic. This. What's this? Captain, do you feel it? It is the aura of a deity, and a deity that has never been observed before. How could this be possible? How could the aura of a deity appear on a human body? Do you think he could be Lin Chie? Lin Chie. Isn't he the representative of the archangel and the goddess of darkness? Why is it related to other gods again? I don't know, but my intuition tells me he's Lin Chia. He is indeed a genius. We must deceive him. Not advised to come to our Phoenix team. However, did that sea monster really get subdued so easily? Oh, hey. Someone stopped Kraken, but you still have the means. You underestimate us too much. I see. He's that person. I'm surprised. 10 years ago, Gaia had already written that name on Shiva's grudge, but now she actually. He did indeed intervene. But it's been 10 years, and this miracle should be reaching its limit, right? Do you think I have a chance to see the scene of the miracle shattered today? Loki, I won't let you go see him. Do you really think this will stop me? You underestimate me too much, the god of tricks. Wake up. You can never get rid of me. Come back, my agent. The inheritor of trickery and deception. S.I. Xiaonan. 7 Knights actually stopped that sea monster. What happened to him? I don't know, but the unimaginable power always comes at an unimaginable cost. Xiaonan. Xiaonan, what's wrong with you? This is the Klein realm. Is this mental control? Without mental control, one cannot suddenly possess the power of the Klein realm. He's right. I wasn't a night watchman from the beginning. All the documents about me are fake. S.I. Xiaonan. It doesn't even exist. I am the god of trickery. Loki's representative. I must take away the old Boriwanshin. Xiaonan. Lang Xian, you're just an ordinary person. Don't try to stop me. Xiaonan. Why did you do this? I am the agent of the god of deception. Deception is my strongest field. I came to Tsangnan to search for Shiva Huchuan Wenshin. The S.I. Xiaonan you know is just my disguise. I took advantage of you. If all of this is just exploitation and deception, you are lying. Why do you deliberately keep a distance from us? You always silently watch us from afar alone. Although my eyes are filled with longing, I dare not approach them. Why? If you want to gather intelligence, you should find a way to establish a good relationship with us. Because you're afraid that if you get too involved with us, you'll soften your heart when this day comes. You already like this place, don't you? Shut up. You see, even at this point, you still haven't killed me. No matter who you used to be, in the past 2 years in Samnan. You are S.I. Xiaonan from Team 136 of S.I. Xiaonan. Our family's Xiaonan. He has always been a well-behaved child. Lang Xian, do you really think I dare not kill you? Don't say it again, otherwise. The next time we take it will be your life. I have already said it. It must be painful for one person to bear all of this, right? Take me away, no matter what happens in the future, I will bear it with you. Lang Xian, do you believe me? I have one. A very big and dangerous plan. This is. Would you like to be with me? Xiaonan's unfinished yarn. If the real Shiva grudge is still here, what did Xiaonan take away? He can't hold on anymore. Damn it, why is this guy so strong? It's almost becoming a god, and the guardians of the underworld can't be easily dealt with. There's no time left. If we can't kill the Kraken on the other side in a short amount of time, we'll get out of here. We have no chance of winning against 2 giant beasts at the same time. Has this day finally arrived? Do you regret it? Of course, we don't regret it. This is our mission. Phoenix Squad. Last chance. We are willing. In the end, I ended up on the same path as you. If the Dark Knight comes to an end. Another mythical beast has arrived. How do we fight against the three mythical beasts? But this giant dog seems to. It wasn't summoned by Loki, it came from the city. Garbage gods meet. Dogs don't even eat. This dog can also speak human language. No, it can speak Chinese. Speaking of which, this scar. How does it feel like it looks so much like little Heizo? What is that thing? Where did it come from? Never mind, it's not important anymore. Anyway, I've already got what I want. Who is he? My followers. Find a servant, but not too many. The fewer people who act with us, the better. I brought what you wanted. How could this be possible? Well done, worthy of being the person I chose. I've said before that Shiva's resentment must be mine. Your ability is very interesting. As long as you touch something, you can read its timeline. Well, send it back to the past time point. A writer who traces back time. Unfortunately, I won't let you come across it. I have already received the item, and I should leave now. But before leaving, there's another interesting little guy to deal with. Who is this giant dog? Gam and Kraken have almost become gods, and it can completely suppress them. Is there such a terrifying canine creature in existing myths? It's not that there isn't. It's just that. Which one is it really? The myth of Dashya. Xiao Tian Dog. Xiao Tian Dog seems to have spoken Chinese just now. But haven't all the myths of Dashya disappeared? Since it's missing, there will always be a day of return, right? Why are you still here? Captain, why are you here? What happened? S.I. Xiaonan has defected. Come with me and chase after her. What? How is this possible? I don't have time to explain to you. Follow me quickly. Interesting heart. How did you discover it? The captain will never use the word defection to describe one's team members. What if she really defected? Then he can only say that Xiaonan has left. She will come back again. She holds such a high position in your hearts. This is not a matter of status. This is Team 136. Chup. Chup. Ridiculous trust. Besides, there's no need to try to escape. If you really let this little guy from Klein escape, then I am not worthy to be the god of trickery. The god of deception. It's indeed Loki. He's not something I can fight against. We need to find a way to leave.